Okay, we are live. Thank you for watching that premiere, guys. StreamYard is making changes about as often as YouTube. It's hard to know what's going on. There's new buttons every day. I don't know where they got that button. I could spend the next half hour checking out buttons, guys. Hi, Jane Piang. Good to see you. Cookie Bomb, Modis, WH. Yeah, there's the echo. I gotta kill that. Okay, so thanks for hanging out, guys. Um, Not too much of a premiere. It was just a little footage I had on my camera that I decided to put out there. You don't always see that part of Manila. It's so big. Manila is so big. I could go out every day and get different footage. I love those driving videos. We don't drive every day, but I like to make them. It's fantastic. I think these letters out there, I did not pin it, but it's there at the beginning. If you can grab that, if you want to. Come on up and talk. Jane Piang, come on up on the ladder. Climb that ladder and come on up here. I'll spend the next 20 minutes making fun of you. It'll be okay. Nothing bad. It'll just be fun. You can make fun with people or you can make fun of them. I guess making fun with you would be the fun part. It'll be fun. I'll make you laugh. I will make you laugh, or you always, you're always free to go. Come or go. It doesn't matter. Let's see. I still now again. This is the end of March, right? So now for a while, I've had no outline to talk about. Um, it's Monday. What's going on your weekend, guys? What is going on? What do we have coming today? I got I got plenty of coffee. I know that used to be the a good talk at the beginning of the show. I don't have my coffee, but I have it now. I get like three pair of new glasses, right? And they're all like I don't like them. I don't know. I'm not used to them because they're different. One of them is too strong, and the progressives are you got to get used to those. I haven't worn progressives. My first pair of glasses was progressive, and now I don't know what the heck. I don't know how to use them. They can't make
Exactly.
them perfectly. They don't make perfect glasses, fanatic. So
Exactly.
Rosendo's here. JQ Dingwa is here. I'm struggling again. What is wrong with me? WH Modiste is here. Modiste Day is here. Cookie Bomb's here. Jane Piang's here. It's good to see you guys. Angel was at the premiere, but she didn't come into the live. If you did, let me know you're here. There's Edward Blackpearl. Wait a minute. Well, that was before we went live. Edward, you're too early. He'll come back. Jake, Jake. Is it Jake Dingwa or JQ? I'm gonna say JQ. I know that's wrong. I know it's wrong. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Fanatic, I'm struggling these days. I need to write an outline or change it up or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. There's Warren RCG. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's awesome. Uh, I'm all right. You know how guys. Hey, how you doing today?
Exactly.
I'm all right. That means you don't want to talk about it. I'm all right. I'm good. I'm blessed, guys. I am blessed. Thank you so much, Lord. The Lord put us here. The Lord will take us out. Punishment for sin is death. That's true. The thing is, you don't die right away. They have something in store for you. God loves you, so He wants you alive. But there's reason for everything, guys. I'm not one of those people that think everything happens by accident. And how are we born by accident? We're not.
Exactly.
Thanks. Yeah, JQ. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, let me go. I'll connect with you. It's a connecting show today. I guess that's what I wrote. That's what I'll give. I'll go to your channel. Oh, I always change my mind last second. Oh, you don't have any content. What's going on, JQ? Jake? It's either Jake or JQ or Jake. Not sure. I'll subscribe anyway. Thank you so much. Like and subscribe, guys. I can't remember if I put that on there. I don't know. I don't know if I can change it. Do you know if I can change that? If I didn't set it to like and subscribe mode to chat, can I change that while I'm live? Do you know that answer, Fanatic?
No.
Fanatic. I could. You know what? I'm gonna find out right now. I'm gonna go and see if I can do that. Let's see. Customization. I can do that.
Oh,
Participants will be subscribers only for one. You got to subscribe for 1 minute. How's that sound, guys? And slow mode for just 4 seconds. How's that? That way you can't spam too quick. You can post. 4 seconds isn't much. Yep, I just did that. Everybody refresh and you'll be on the setting. Refresh your page. Just kidding. That's okay. We like jokes here. You can kid around. Well, the problem is when we kid around and people don't take it the right way. Usually they're not your friends. So it's different. You use different methods to make friends. You make friends with kindness, and then you joke and you're harsh with your friends because they understand it. They know you've got their back. That's the difference, I guess. Making friends and then joking with people, that's two different. You gotta be their friend first to joke with them. I guess. So what's with the mask on your picture? Why are you? Oh, there it is. Yeah, what's with the mask? They didn't get the memo here in the Philippines, Fanatic. They're still watching fake news, and the thing is,
exactly.
the thing is, um, the radios are running ads, like just little ads that are talking about the scare. They're still scaring people with COVID. Is it true that the COVID doctor was arrested?
Who, Fauci?
Yeah, is that true?
No,
I
not that
saw
I'm
I,
aware
s-
of.
I saw a meme where it was a four picture meme, and he's getting arrested, and he's got a mugshot on the fourth one.
Um, I think it would have made the. I think it would have made news everywhere if
No,
he were
because
arrested.
no, because they're hiding everything. They're still doing
Exactly.
that. They're hiding it all. It looked like a real mugshot. It was really Fauci, and it was real.
Exactly.
So I saw another one put out by PBS, and some people were sharing it.
Of
Where
Trump.
no, Fauci and the mayor of Washington D.C. were making house calls. I don't know when they did it. It was warm
Yeah, I
weather,
saw
so
that.
no, I don't know if it was last year or I don't know how recent that was,
The,
but
in between the time that Trump left office and when Fauci retired from the NIH, he
he
and his wife
retired
allowed cameras into his house. He retired at the end of last year.
at the end of December, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so not long ago. So that must have been before that. They were making house calls. It was fairly recent. I don't know exactly how recent, but they were in Washington D.C. They went through a housing tenement, and someone told them that they were all fake. It was a low income area, and it was a black man telling them that it was all fake, and they walked away ticked off. And they showed it.
yeah, I saw that.
It was like 3 or 4 minutes. So and then they just left. But it was a shocker. But they're not going to show that on the news networks. None of it.
Exactly.
They're hiding the truth. It's unbelievable how we live when you don't tell anything what people think. For people to just be addicted to their one channel or their two channels, that's crazy. They don't realize we're getting news everywhere. There's a ton of it, um, and it's coming from people who went to Stanford and Harvard. It's not coming from Joe Schmo. That's the other thing, right? Guys, 50
Exactly.
cent, there's 50 cent right there. Yeah, it came out of Washington, D.C. Housing tenements. They're trying to get people to take the shot. And he even accused them of trying to pay a bribe to take medicine. It's like, you're bribing me to take a medicine, get out of here. He wasn't rude to them, but what he said, it was almost rude, but it wasn't, he wasn't cursing or anything. Thanks,
Exactly.
MC Josh. You just popping in? No, you gotta stop and hang out, man. You can't just pop in. What's up with that? Thanks for stopping by. Wang out point oh 0.06. Awesome. There he is. He's back. I told you he was coming back. Thank you, Edward. Edward Blackbird. Are you at work? They're working in my backyard. They're putting up a kubo. A kubo, the cube. It's kubo is that's what they call them here. I don't know if that's a Spanish word or not, but um, they're putting up a metal roof. We're getting a metal roof putting up over our
Oh,
platform. Yeah, we got metal chairs and a big heavy table. They're not lightweight because the wind. It's not usually windy here, but when it is, it's a typhoon. In the tropics, that's where they start. The typhoons start right around here. They start from the equator and they move up, and then that's right here.
oh,
Thanks for stopping by, MC Josh. You know what, Josh? If you're still here, I want to know what you guys are doing. Because I know, are you still with David? And if so, because David keeps changing his platform, so I don't know where he is from one day to the next. Have work. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I just wanted to know if you guys are still on that same platform because they keep changing. So I stay here so I can get a following, and I don't know. I'm getting a little check every month, almost every. It's not every month, but it's almost so far in 2023. It's been January, February, and March. I've been paid every month. Um, I missed them. I missed 2 months, and then because I stopped. Remember when I quit the show, and we came back and did a couple of guest appearances. There was no
yeah.
money that month. JQ, thanks for coming back here. Anyway, yeah. um, let's see. We got to give them something, but I'm not ready for that yet. I'm just talking and saying we're just getting started, guys. It's a little different now. It's funny how sometimes things change, but then they stay the same. So we are just getting started. I know it's been 12, almost 13 minutes, but that's the way we are. We're slow to get going, and then we get going, and who knows what's going to happen. I'm winging it right now. That's what, and I shouldn't even say that. But where am I now? I do have notepads here, but I didn't write them out. I should have done that this morning. I'm watching videos and stuff. We gave away the. I forgot to write the date here. I was writing the date on every time I played the whale. I was writing the date, but now. Oh, I did write that date. That was March 6th, but I didn't write this one. You know, I'm weird that way. But anyway, we did give away the prizes. I don't know if I mentioned that. 100 G cast to Cheska, Lorna Ignacio, and Arc Cover. Arc has a different name, but the channel is Arc Cover. Um, I wrote the name down on a different piece of paper. I didn't actually. I wrote it on my. I use a software note notepad to reveal his name. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's see what that is. Oh, he doesn't want anyone to know. It's JQ JRQ. That's all. That's the initials. JRQ.
Oh,
He hides his name. So oh well, I got my name right out there. It was now on my page on my YouTube page is a link to my Facebook page, which would and Messenger, which will tell you my full name. The full name is right there. It doesn't matter. If you don't have anything, you get nothing to hide. And if you do, you have methods. You might as well tell everybody who you are, because if you do get rocking and rolling, you're not going to be arc cover forever. You're going to have it. People are going to want to know what's his name. There are very few Sinbads out there, right? Um, Now in the movies, everybody knows who Clint Eastwood is, right? You got Dirty Harry starring Clint Eastwood. You got all his movies had, Rambo, all that stuff. That was, you know he's not Rambo, he's not Dirty Harry, he's Clint Eastwood. So and many more. He's got so many movies. I don't know the half of them. The good, the bad, and the ugly, and all those. They called them spaghetti westerns because they were made in Italy.
Interesting.
They had a racist term for everything. It's
Oh.
just the way it is. It's just, you are where you came from, I guess. But it's not where you came from, it's where you're headed, really, is what's important now.
Hmm.
It doesn't really matter where you came from. It matters where you're going, right? I'm from the
Yes.
USA. I don't give a darn about. I mean, they're lovely. The town I was born in, when I needed my passport, I had to contact them. I never went back, and then I had to talk to somebody. She was a lovely lady. I'm glad of that too, because there was a little issue. I had an issue with my spelling of my name, but it was okay. I don't know how much information I want to give away about that because it's incorrect. So they said no big deal. Oh, he's back. Oh no, I'm out of position. I lost my place. So Lee Sung Soon, what is up with you, my friend? He's wearing a mask too. What's up with the masks? In Asia, they're wearing masks. There's no mask mandate. They dropped it, and now Bill Gates and, to a lesser extent, Anthony Fauci, where there was no when the doorbell rings, dogs start barking, the big bell's going off. Anyway, Anthony Fauci, to a little degree, and then Bill Gates and people like that are talking about the next pandemic. How come we never had a pandemic? And now all of a sudden there's a pandemic, and then there's spin-offs, monkeypox and all this crap, um, and now they're talking about the next pandemic. Little did
Um.
most people don't realize that when there's a mutation, it's never worse.
Exactly.
Evolution gets lesser and lesser, not stronger and stronger. You have to have gain of function to create a different virus. You have to have gain of function. That's partially how they found out. But
Exactly.
the official statement is it appears that it was manufactured. That's what the official statement is from the director of the CDC. It appears that it was manufactured. They kept it quiet. They didn't report that. They told them to shut up. They told him to shut up. That's what I've heard.
Exactly.
According to what I've heard. So who's in charge? We don't know who's in charge. I know who's in charge. It's a group effort, and they're billionaires, and it's also known as the WEF. The WEF is a group of groups. It's a conglomerate of groups that come together, and they're very, very, very extremely rich. So you could hate the rich. It's not all. I don't know if it's all the rich, but possibly it is.
Those are probably the guys that Bernie Sanders loves, even though he hates the rich, supposedly.
Yeah. Now, to you and I, Bernie Sanders is rich. He
Exactly.
doesn't need. He doesn't need more. You don't need more than if I had I mean, I need very little money, very little, but they think I'm rich here. It's unbelievable. I'm not. I mean, I could overspend on something and then I would be out of money. So I do have to be careful, right? Ace Ventura. There's a strange character right there. That's I'm not saying that in a bad way, because I don't know who you are, but that obviously everybody knows that he's got a picture of Jim Carrey. I have no idea who that is. Uh, that's all right. Thanks for stopping by. If you're stopping by here and checking it out, when we go live, Fanatic, we never know everybody that's in the stream. We don't know everybody. If it says there's 10 million people watching, we could have 8 or 9 people posting, and then the 2 or the 3 or however many, they won't post.
Oh,
3 homes worth over 3 million, Bernie Sanders. Yeah, here's an advocate for the poor. But why has he been there all his life? We have to wonder why. Um, Most people still have no idea what's going on because they don't care. There's work going on, and I wanted to get video, but I'm live. Stuff is coming in. I wanted to get that. Fanatic, you want to talk for like 10 minutes?
okay.
Or you want me to do a video? We could do all sorts of things. We're only 21 minutes in. Sean Williams is here. Hey, Sean. Megalove shout out. Um, Honey. Norma. Here, come here. Real quick. Get a little, maybe 2 minutes of video just to show them bringing stuff in. That's all we show the truck and show them carrying stuff in, just like a minute or two.
There.
I don't need that much. I don't want to go out the window. I want it up close. I want it in 4K. There's different settings on that's the that's the iPhone. She has the Android 22s, I guess. That's pretty good. I think it has 3 or 4 different settings. It's a good camera, but you got to switch the settings because
Well, I can record up to 8K with just the main camera.
yeah. But the selfie side is not as good. You can't do that on the selfie. I don't know why they do that. Maybe it's to discourage you from doing selfies. I don't know. Or selfies are more close up, and you don't need the high end. I'm not sure. There's more selfie. People do more selfies, and I guess it's to save space. But now the phones are coming with more and more space. How much space you got on your phone?
I have 128 gigs on my phone.
128 gigs.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she does too. But they offer it in 256. She got the 128, I guess. I know
Yeah,
you.
now the S23 Ultra has 256 gigabytes bare minimum.
What model is it? What brand?
Samsung S23 Ultra.
Yeah, she's got I think she has the 21. She bought it in 22. So it was a year-end deal. It was a good price. So I figured, you know what? It's got the good camera, and it's good enough for her. And it has double the space of my iPhone because I only got 60. What is it? 64.
64, yeah.
Yeah, it was made in. It's the XR, so I guess it was made in either 8 or 9. It's way back.
18,
So
yeah.
18 or 9. Yeah, 18 or 19. 2018, I guess they designed it. Uh, you said I already know you, so whatever. Um, you can message me and tell me if you want. It's up to you. It's always up to you, guys. Viking Gaming. Hello, 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 Viking. I have no idea about all the games now. You're a gaming channel, so maybe you have something to tell him. I don't know. Um, it's hard to. It's very competitive, as you have said. It's hard to get a
Exactly.
niche. What about you? Are you getting paid? Are you making any money?
Not right now.
Yeah. You got to do a lot of work to make money. You got to keep going, guys. That's why I don't understand the silent live streams. And here's why. You can do a silent thank you. That's me. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. Where was I? I can't do that now. Um, so you can do all the silent live streams you want. I keep telling people if you keep making regular videos and shorts and two live streams a week is what I do. You've got three things going on. Your shorts are going to get a lot of more views, but you need some mid-length videos that are like 3 or 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, 5 or 6 minutes. The shorter they are, I'm not talking about shorts, so it's going to be over a minute, but not too long. And here's why. If your videos are averaging a higher percentage of watch time, if you have a 4 minute video and they're watching 1 to 2 minutes, you get a 50%, 2 minutes would be a 50% watch time. You're going to be prioritized. The more you do that, the more priority you get on YouTube. So it makes no sense to do long silent live streams. They're not going to get replayed. Who's going to replay your spouse or something like, or your best friend? How long are they going to keep doing that? I notice a lot of people tuned out. I'm telling you what you don't want to hear. I don't. I'm not saying don't do silent live streams. A lot of times people hear one thing and then I think said two other things. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying why are you doing it? To get more. You're not. You could be live for 24 hours and get what, one person to watch it. I mean, you're going to be live for
Exactly.
12 hours. You can't save it so it won't count, right? It'll disappear. So you got to go live for 11:50. I think it's 11:58 or something like that. So
Yeah, it only
if
saves
you
if
have
it's
one,
12 hours or less.
you can't watch your own video that doesn't count. They subtract that. So who's gonna? I mean, if you have a handful of people come watch my, that'll happen once while it's live. But then when you save it, it becomes a video. Nobody's gonna watch it.
Exactly.
So then you're going to have, and if you do this for a long time, say you do this for 2 months, and you have live streams all the time, almost every day, you've got nothing to watch on replay. That's where that's where you start getting paid. Is when you have, I have like, I'm getting closer to 700 videos. None of them are silent live streams. So what happens is some of them don't get watched. Especially the older one. The older they get, the less they get watched. But some of them from last year get watched. Some of them get
Hmm.
copyright claim. So like I continue to get videos that are like 7, 8, 9, 10 months old or 11, and then there's a claim, and then there's 2 minutes or whatever it is that I have to deal with because I'm ineligible. Suddenly it's ineligible, but nobody's watching. Now you might get a view. They might watch for 4 minutes or whatever on an old live stream, but there's no chance that they're going to watch a silent live stream. So your title comes in. People might be searching. When they search for videos, they search for titles. If you have a title that they're searching for, they'll look at your video. Now, the average watch time might only be a few seconds. If they watch 30 seconds, you're lucky. And then if they do, they might watch a minute or two, especially if you're talking. All of our live streams back then and now, I mean, I'm trying to talk. I'm not perfect, guys, but when we go live, I'm talking and I'm trying to make sense. And I'm sometimes I'll reveal that I have no plan. The best thing to do is to tell them you have a plan and then stick to it. And that's when you're going to get a good live stream. Um,
Hmm.
Mondays are different though. Mondays I'm waking up from weekend, and if I go live on Tuesday, that might get better. Write down an outline. I tell new people, write an outline and then just stick to it. And then you have talking points. Maybe you have three or four, five, whatever. Maybe you have two. Stick to it. Just talk about that. Or okay, so my first 10 minutes, I'm on minute 30 now. But for my first 10 minutes, I'm going to stick to these three talking points, right? And I'm going to say this first. You could do that. And then you get 10 minutes going by, and then you can wing it or run with it or whatever. Um, so hold on, hold the phone. I'm going to get back over to my channel content. Give me a second here, guys. Where am I?
Okay.
I gotta go to my channel. Wait a minute, I gotta go back to my channel. Is that it? Okay. All right, here we are. Okay, well, so all good. I don't show my face because he's a detective. So get rid of that. Where was I? I completely lost track again. Um, get rid of that. I don't show my face because of what I do. All right. There's Sean Williams. Sean's a good guy there. Um,
Exactly.
so, what was I going to talk about? I was going. Hey, Marty and Jamie. Good to see you. We are in a rut. No
A big
mistakes.
rut.
Oh, good. Airlink. Mega love shout out. Airlink. Good to see you. Thanks for stepping in. I can't read that. Airlink CSX Rail Fanner. Not sure what that means. He's got a lot in there. It means a lot. So it means probably more to him than anybody else, right? There's Marty and Jamie. How are things going with your? Do you still do the magnet fishing? That's awesome. I love that stuff. I don't do it. I don't fish. When I was a kid, I fished. I'm talking like 8, 9 years old, I was fishing. 8, 9, 10. Then we moved to the city, and there was no more fishing. You couldn't. There was a river. The rivers in the cities, especially Boston. There was no. Back when I was 12, might have been 11. That was polluted. There was no fishing there, and to this day, I don't see people fishing, even though it's better. You can't fish. I don't know why. Yeah, magnet fishing is cool. That's for sure. You never know what you might find. If you live in the country, you may or may not find something, but there are places in the city near all probably all the big cities where you can find stuff. Especially if you go off the bridge if they let you. I don't know if you could go to Mass Ave in Boston and throw a fishing pole off the railing. They'll probably tell you to get out of there. Where's your license? There's no fishing here. We don't want you to find a gun. It's
Exactly.
so it's so bad. There's no freedom in the United States. The U.S. is not free. It ain't true. I cannot believe what I have realized since I moved here. Yeah, you're trying to find a spot. Good luck with that. And I'm not saying you can't or won't. I'm just saying in the places where you can find stuff, you got to be careful. You can't like go on the bridge and throw. I don't see anybody doing that. Maybe you could. I just don't know. There's not much freedom in the U.S. I mean, you have the freedom to come and go, but be careful if they take that away from you. I was worried about that when Democrats are president. I'm worried about that. They are definitely not. They don't believe in freedom. They don't believe in it.
Exactly.
Communism and all this crap. Leonard Lone, hey, Mega Love shout out. Good to see you. What else do I want to say? Hey, we'll get some people coming in. Um, I'm feeling it's warm here, guys. You have no. Let's check out the local temperature. Hey, Siri. What's the local temperature?
It's about 90 degrees outside.
That's what I'm talking about, guys.
Whoa.
It's a 0% chance of rain where it's summertime here now. It's gonna temperature's gonna go up. It is still early. It's only 10:13 a.m. Um, the humidity. I don't. How do I want to ask that question? Hey Siri, what is the humidity level?
The humidity is currently 55%.
Hey Siri, I'm gonna say that every time. That's the way it's set. What does the temperature feel like?
It currently feels like 99 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. 99. That's what it is. Okay.
Hey Siri, what is 99 degrees Fahrenheit in centigrade?
99 degrees Fahrenheit is 37.2 degrees Celsius.
For those wondering, some may
Yeah,
already
30. Yeah,
know.
it's just over 37. Yeah, that's 37 and a half would be 100. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same time here. It's 10,
Mm-hmm.
14, 10, 15 here now. It just
Oh,
clicked.
damn.
It just clicked. Microsoft time. Um, what the heck do we want to talk about? Let's talk about magnet fishing. uh, I don't have a fishing pole. I don't think. There might be one in the house, but I don't go through it. I think there is. I'm not sure. Norma! She can't hear me. She's out back. They're doing so. We get guys working in the back. You can't hear them. I'm nice and quiet.
Why?
I'm surprised the dogs aren't barking. They must have. They must have threw food at them. I say the best way to get dogs to shit. There's too many dogs. You can't afford to feed them all. I mean, you could bring bones, but that's a lot of dogs. But it's really the ones that are like right next to us. They're the ones. There's like right across the street. There, the dogs are like right in front. You know, and there's more than one. There's like 10. So there's one freaking out. Feed your dogs. They don't. They can't afford to feed their dogs regularly, so that and there's enough of that going on, so that there's always a hungry dog. There's so many dogs. Dogs are everywhere. They love their dogs here. You don't see Dobermans and German Shepherds. It's always like the small, mid-sized dogs here mostly. They think they think it's that the dogs are a policeman that they won't get their house broken into. It's like these are poor people with nothing to steal and they're afraid of getting their house broken into. It's just a way of thinking here. I'm not sure what it is. I guess there's a lot of squatter areas and they're very nearby, so they gate them out, but they sneak in. They're just looking for whatever they can get. If you leave a screwdriver, they might take it, and then they have tools. They can sell it for 50 cents or whatever they're doing. I don't know. Fanatic, how are we going to stay alive? I don't have anything to talk about.
I don't know.
I've never said that, and now I'm saying that. Why am I even saying that? But things could change. Norman's taking notes. How are they doing out there? What did they buy? Huh? They're cooking?
No, what did you say?
I didn't say. I said, how are they doing out there?
They're just in there.
What did they buy? Sand?
Sand, gravel, steel.
The sand is for cement. They're gonna
Cement. Cement.
cement. Oh, sand and cement. Yeah, they're gonna make. They're gonna. I didn't think of that. I'm not a builder, so typically this is about the time, maybe a half an hour too early, that Darren would sit back and go on his phone and talk to his many girlfriends That's why he never named his.
Exactly.
That's why he never named his fiance because he's had more than one. Oh,
Exactly.
we need to keep it a secret because I don't want them attacking you. You're attacking them, and that's the problem. And if they didn't like it, then he would just move on to somebody else.
Exactly.
And then when they fell in love with him, he had to dump them because he didn't want that. That's what he did to JL Vlogs all the way in. I don't know if that was the beginning, but that went way back. She started making us the the thumbnails, the templates, um,
Mm,
and then she started sending it to us. Next thing I know, we had a group chat, and then she was talking about her love for Darren, and then he ended it. I guess he told her to cut it out. Like because I think because he found out she was married, so she couldn't have another husband. If he's listening to all my shows in their entirety, he's got nothing to do. I don't think he's doing that. Hey, Trisha J. Oh, I didn't think I was that type of guy, but um, he did things to tick me off.
exactly. And if you watched the Popeye 1 video,
Visa Boy. There was
that's what
supposed
his
to
name
be
is?
no. He named the video Visa Boy. There was supposed to be at least two more.
Oh, I watched the first one.
Yeah, Visa Boy, but that wasn't enough. Um, but I did see another video that was a shocker. It didn't
Oh,
surprise me, but it kind of like okay, this also answers. Remember how I said this answers a lot of other questions. When you see something, you say, "Oh, that's why nobody likes him."
which video was that?
It's not public. I saw it in
Oh,
private. I don't have the video. I had access to it, but it was long. It was like over 20 minutes long,
oh.
and it rolls Sean Moore under the bus.
So it's about him and Darren? Or just,
Yeah, yeah. Separate. They're separate separate issues. That Darren wasn't involved in that, but it just made. It's like, what are these people doing? They're
it
better
seems
than
as,
everybody. They have more money than everybody, and they're smarter than you. It's ridiculous. I never had a doctor tell me he was smarter than me. Never.
obviously.
Oh. But I don't want to trash everybody. I didn't say anything about it. Hi Trisha. Make a love shout out. Hey, I could be more positive, but today I don't know. It's just a slow start, guys. These guys, no, the people who think they're nice on YouTube, they're like, I agree. They're in there saying that they agree with everybody when they say something, but then they think that they're all trolls. I agree with you. I agree with you. What are you agreeing with? We're talking about
They probably
actual
don't even know.
things.
They're probably just saying that because that's what the person wants to hear.
Yeah. So you can't do that either. Um, because they don't. It doesn't matter if they want to hear it or not. Um, they're not gonna. Their friendship with you isn't gonna change. Either they like you or they don't. A lot of these guys are military, ex-military, and they have facts. Facts are stubborn things, and they're old. They're not. They're not in their 20s. they're in their 50s and 60s. And then when they hit 70, they're not here as much because they have better things to do with their lives. I don't know how long I'm going to be here. I might be here for a while. I don't know. All I know is this is still rubbing me the wrong way. And it's not the fault of the trolls. That's whose fault it isn't. And then there's that one person every once in a while that wants to come up and show a porn video.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, they think it's funny. They know it's going to, I mean, if they don't know that it's going to take you down, it's just going to end your relationship with YouTube on your main channel. I don't know if they know that. Maybe they do. Maybe that's the whole point, to see how gullible you are. It's like I refuse to bring them up, right? Week after week, day after day, actually. And then finally I bring them up. And it's like, oh no. Because they impersonated somebody. And they did a good job of it. Pretty good job of it. That one time, I just forgot to check. It's like because I was excited. So they got me. But that video's still up there. What I did was I made that live stream private. I ended it. I made it private. We had already been live like 3.5 hours, and I cut that out, and then I made the video public. It's up, and it's got like 300 views, over 300 views. So every video. See what happens? Every video, it it gets archived, and then you have maybe 1 view, 2 views, and then on another live stream you have 1 view, 2 views, and then on another live stream you have 1 view, 2 views, and then on your short, my shorts keep getting views. I'm getting views on them in the hundreds. So if you're getting 200 views a day on a short, right, and now it's 20,000, and then you have a second short with 15,000, almost 16 now, and it's getting like 50 to 100 views a day, right? Say it gets 50 views a day. Now, after a few months, it's 20,000 views. I never thought that would happen. Now, there's no money, but it's getting views, and then they're getting subscribers. So one short gets you 44 subscribers, another short gets you 20 subscribers, but it's still getting views, which means you're going to get another subscriber. That's how it works. So if I haven't had a video. So I slowed down a little bit on that. But if you can keep making videos, you'll keep getting, instead of having one big number, you do need that. That's what really helps you. But you need to keep going with smaller videos so you can keep getting viewed, and then your views add up. And I can't believe how fast they're starting to add up now. It's still it's not over 1 million yet, but it's a lot better than it was. So that's where I am there. It gets better. Your shorts are blowing up. Oh, okay, so yeah. So keep going. That's all I can say. But keep doing everything. Do shorts, do videos. Don't just do one thing, I guess. I don't know. Do what you do, I guess. I can't make you change. I can give you suggestions, but I just don't understand. Okay, if you're a small channel, do silent live streams. I don't understand that. Why you would do 2 of those? I don't understand it.
Exactly.
Because you're making videos. That doesn't. I don't understand who's telling you to do that, because there's not going to be any replays. If there's no replays, what is it for?
Exactly.
If your shorts stop, then just because a short is getting blowing up doesn't mean that you can stop. You can make another one of it, because if it's getting searched, it's getting searched. If it's in the bucket, that's one thing, but if it's getting searched, it'll always get views. That's what you're looking for. That's what you're looking for, guys. So, Fanatic, do you have a blue button on in your StreamYard? Do you have a blue button where you can, I forget what it says. Fanatic,
Yeah.
do you have a blue button above your chat on StreamYard, on the StreamYard side?
It says sign up free.
What does it say?
It says sign up free.
Sign up free to what?
I'm assuming StreamYard. On my StreamYard chat or a YouTube chat?
On your StreamYard side.
The blue button that I'm assuming you're referring to, that's directly above the chat, is saying sign up free.
Click it.
Okay.
Now what does it say?
It's asking for my email.
I don't have that. Okay, never mind. We were live yesterday, and we were all able to click that and simulcast the live stream on the Hapsters. The what did I call it? We called it.
I'm guessing that's just because I'm a
Joint
guest.
stream. Yeah, joint stream. So go joint. I guess it was. No, we're all her guests were able to do that by clicking that and then answering like 2 questions.
Yeah, I think in my case it's just because I'm a guest. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was a guest too. She had like seven
Oh,
guests. She had 7 or 8, actually 8 at one time, and we were all doing joint live streams. But
oh,
it was her live stream. So if you go over and see my channel, yesterday's live stream is there.
oh.
But I did it an hour and 16 minutes before the end, so mine is only an hour and 16. But I had 133 views with 31 thumbs up. So they had to come over to my channel to do that. So 31 people came over or came in or whatever from outside, no knowing if they were watching already or if they got a notification that I went live and then they came over to see me and then they went over there. I'm not sure what exactly what everybody did, but all I know is I had 133 views with 31 thumbs up for a live stream that was just over an hour. I smell food. What the honky pock?
Why you don't have a light?
I don't know. I'm in the dark. It's so. I just realized I don't have light. See, guys, we're just getting started. 52 minutes in, we're just getting started. I don't know what we're going to talk about, Norma. Are you gonna show up
Oh, later.
later? No, it's now or never. Fernando's gonna go to bed and wash up or whatever he does after this.
Can you put this?
I don't know what I'm gonna do other than flex videos.
Just stop.
I have beverages everywhere. This is 1, 2, 3. I'm done with that. You want it? It's cold. Well, just put that next to the pot. I got bacon and eggs, guys, and these eggs have tomatoes. Is that tomato, onion? Oh, this is awesome. We got cheese. No cheese, but look at that. It's a rectangular plate.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I call a country breakfast. You can't call it Filipino because there's no rice. That bacon is delicious. Sam's Chronicles has finally made it. You made it. Yeah, I couldn't join you guys yesterday, because we were we ended up watching 2 movies. So it was movie night at J Mike's house. Movie night in bed. It was awesome. I never watched spy movies, but we watched 2 of them. There's too much killing in girls,
Exactly.
and not all, but some of the girls get killed. Terrible. It's like you're starting to like them, and then they get killed. What will they think of next? See, each movie has to outdo itself, and they had the flip phone, so I knew it was like early 2000s. It's funny we don't see you smoking too much.
Oh,
Yeah. So anyway, it's like a routine for you, so it is what it is. Fanatic's not much of a guy for saying hi and goodbye. Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody. Just in and out. No big hello, no big
Exactly.
goodbye. I don't know why. I can't explain it. He won't explain it. But it'll be hard for you to grow that way. Now, you could possibly, little by little, it doesn't happen overnight, but little by little, you could change.
Exactly.
Maybe. I wasn't a big talker either, and now I just run my mouth. But I don't lie. I don't.
Exactly.
If somebody thinks I'm rolling them under the bus, it's not because I'm lying. Or maybe you don't like the truth, but that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm eating right now. Maybe I say something, or I choose to say something, and you think, well, that's old gossip. Why is he doing that? Maybe you did things along the way, your style or whatever, and it rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know. But talking about trolls, if trolls know something, they're not trolls. If they're
Exactly.
just here trying to get porn up, then that's a different story. Because locker room talk with men, especially younger, the younger you are, the more you do it. You want to tell people that you got laid, especially when you're like 17, 18. I get laid. Okay, so why is it five guys and no girls? But we've all been laid.
Exactly.
We've all been laid. We're all 17, 18, whatever. We've all been laid when we were 16, but
Exactly.
none of us have girlfriends. Is that your brand, Palmo?
Yeah.
Really? I knew an old sailor. My first girlfriend's father was a completely tattooed. He was a sailor. He fought in World War II
Oh.
and the Korean War.
Oh.
He was a sergeant. He smoked Pall Malls with the. It was the red. It wasn't the menthol. Is that menthol?
Yeah.
You smoke menthol?
Yeah.
How many cigarettes do you smoke per day?
Around like 4 or 5.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something, and you're never going to forget this. You only smoke 4 or 5 a day. How long you been smoking?
I want to say 5 years.
So for 2023, cut down to four, and then cut down to three,
Okay.
and then cut down to two. And then when you answer this question, you say, "Oh, I only smoke 2 cigarettes a day,"
Okay.
and then cut down to one. When you only smoke one cigarette a day, it's time to quit.
Okay.
Deny yourself that luxury.
Okay.
Because you're 22 now, right?
Yeah.
If you keep smoking, you won't reach 65.
Okay.
You will die from smoking.
Exactly.
Right, guys? I mean, anybody in the chat, if you disagree with me, let me know. Sonny, how are you doing? Sorry I took so long to say hello. The Daniel channel's here. Good to see you. Sonny is posting. Marty and Jamie still here. Good to see you. Awesome. Fishing with Ed. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so call me V. Make a little shout out. Jay's right. All right. Yeah. Well, yeah. When I was your age, Fanatic, I smoked one pack a day
Oh,
or less. I mean, it could have been 18 cigarettes or 17 or whatever. And then in the morning, I would have 3 left. And I was like, I got to get another pack. So I quit. Actually, oh no, actually, I was younger than you. I quit. I didn't smoke. I quit on my birthday. I had three cigarettes or 2 that day. And I said, that's it. It might have been just after my birthday. For some reason, I remember it being my birthday, but it might have been just after my birthday, like the next week. The last day I smoked a cigarette was the day Leon Spinks beat Muhammad Ali.
oh,
That was February of 1978. On my birthday, oh, you know what? On my birthday was the Great Blizzard. Nobody did anything. Everything was stopped.
oh,
Nobody could move in Boston. Nobody. Not even guys with plows. The plows were stuck.
oh.
So trust me, I have seen lot. You work in the lung clinic? Yeah. My brother-in-law died from, well, we believe he died from smoking. He had lung cancer, so I guess he was almost a chain smoker. Yeah, whenever I see people up on panel and they're smoking, I say to myself, oh yeah,
Like
he's not going to
Sean
live
Moore?
long. Yeah, Sean can't stop smoking. So, and he's fat. So that's how I know, um, I fear, I don't know that someone's going to die. I fear that, when you get sick, see, you seem okay until you get sick, and then you got a problem. No, it could be, you know what? Here's what he's telling himself. It's the best part of my day.
Exactly.
So you got to think of that. Right, Daniel Channel? V? You got to think of that. That's the best part of my day. Well, what about the people that are going to miss you?
That's another.
So far I have been blessed here. I had to build a new family. I have family that I left. I left family in the U.S., but we're a freaking text away. The ones that I keep in touch with the most are the ones who go to church and believe in God.
Exactly.
It's funny how that works. And over the years, I determined, you know what, the ones that I don't talk to as much, because I'm not the most outgoing guy, but I like to have a party once in a while. But the ones that I talk to the most are the ones that are faithful in God and Jesus. So
Exactly.
let's see what Yenny and Sam are popping in and out. They are at work. Call me V. What did she say? As a cancer survivor, I have seen lots, and trust me, I stopped drinking, and one reason was seeing what I saw. Drinking too, yeah.
Like liver cancer? I'm not going to ask what
Some
kind.
kind of some kind of cancer. Liver is a big one. My
Because
brother
I know
died
like
from.
alcoholism affects the liver, from what I know.
Well, if you drink too much, you got to be careful. You can't just get drunk every day. My brother drank every day for his entire life
Oh,
since he was like, I don't know, 14 or 15. He was drinking before that. He was the daredevil.
the same one who smoked?
If he quit smoking, it was right at the end. The problem with him was he had hepatitis, he had cirrhosis, and he had liver cancer.
Oh,
He was
could this?
moved to he was moved to the front of the line for a new liver.
Oh,
He didn't make it.
could the cirrhosis have been caused by the drinking?
Smoking, drinking, and he did a hypodermic needle at least once in his younger life.
Oh,
So we got some post chats going on. Yes, I saw what liver cancer did to people. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hi Elsa. Thank you, V. Thanks. So I did not know that about you, V. When people come on YouTube, all we do is sing and stuff. We don't know anything about each other. It takes a while. You can work with someone for a year and not get to know them as much as you get to know somebody that you play with for one day.
exactly.
Um, I found out a lot by at work. I would organize like on a Wednesday, like we're gonna do a 1 mile run. Who wants to come? And
Oh,
I got like 5 or 6 people, but we were doing it every Wednesday. So the next Wednesday it would be like only 3 people, but then it would be 3 different people. You find out who your friends are. Come on,
interesting.
guys. You don't have to buy me dinner. You don't have to come to my house after work. We would do it at 5 o'clock. And I thought we were having a conversation. Fanatic, he's got to go. He always goes after 1 hour, just over an hour. Anyway, um, oh wait a minute, you got a private chat. Hold on. Oh, yep. All right. He's regimented. He's got to go take his break and then wash up. Also, it's almost 11 p.m. over there, so it's actually late. The clocks move. That explains why he stayed a little bit longer in the winter. I'm still eating this egg. This is huge. How many eggs did you put in there? 3? No. A few years ago, there was this big campaign: "Don't eat eggs. Don't eat eggs and don't drink coffee. It's no good for you." That and this is way back. That was the beginning of the plan to lower the population. Eggs and coffee will extend your life. If you don't eat eggs and drink coffee, I would say get yourself a cup of coffee and have an egg today. If you want to get yourself back to health, you're probably not healthy. And I'm not saying just eat eggs and drink coffee. You could do that for a day or two, but you got to have a balance. You got to have those Vegemites, and not Vegemite, but just the veggies. Ang mga gulay, all the garlic and the onions. It's very important, and the roots. That's very important, guys. Nuts, very important. They now recommend 4 eggs. Well, see, don't listen to the regular legacy news. Don't listen to them. They're telling you to load up on carbs, and older people should not do that. The they renewed the guidelines for eating, and it's no good for older people, especially if you're if your stomach sticks out, you have a problem. That guideline will never help you. Spring brings scopes here like, hold on, I can't see that. Oh, escapes here like a green onion, but like garlic flavor. What do you call them? Escapes? Yeah, all sorts of stuff. Spring brings everything, guys. I know in North America you got the it's different here. And I'm in the Philippines. No, it is pure summer here right now. Clear blue sky, hot. It's in the 90s right now. We'll have a few months of this. Mango season's coming. We're going to have mango shakes and stuff like that. You can get mangoes, but the price goes up. But once they start falling out of our tree, they're free. And we'll get like 1,000 of them. Yeah, if you're eating high fat and protein, do that in the early part of the day. Have 2 meals a day. Load up on the proteins and fats in the early day, late morning, anywhere between 11 and 1. You should have liquid in the morning. Between 11 and 1, your high proteins and fats. And then later in the afternoon, maybe 4, 5 o'clock, 6 at the latest. You should not be eating evening meals. Your stomach should be relatively empty with a little bit of like vinegar in it or something like that, or maybe a little bit of water, not too much. Yep. As soon as they came out, that was years ago. I don't remember when it started. If it was in the 60s, I can't remember when they had that first food chart. It never changed, and it was for growing children. That's what it was for. And then everybody thought, oh no, this is the guideline for everybody. What am I eating right now? I'm having bacon and eggs with onion and tomato, and I think it's onion and tomato in the egg. And it's 3 eggs, and I had like 5 pieces of bacon. Lots of onion and tomato. And today, hi Sean Tuber. Today I did not have any cheese. We got cheese, but maybe she didn't see it. We got some slice. So you're 40, so you're in the mid 90s. Where are you, V? It's morning here. It'll get more. It'll get warmer here. It's not even 11 a.m. It was 90 at like 9:30. Hello, Kitty's here. Bye to Jacobs here. Good morning, guys. Yeah, we'll have a lower. You don't change your diet in a day. This is like month 3, and we're still trying to figure it out. But 2 meals a day, that's for sure. Roots, truck, tire, and repair. What's up? How are you doing? Right at the moment, we're talking about diet. Not you need. Oh, and I got my juice here too. We're not talking about the need to go on a diet. We're talking about changing how you eat and then make it permanent, and then you're permanently on a new diet. Now, the food you like is good for you. This diet says that a burger is good for you. Here's what the mistake we make: we eat them at night. You can't eat a burger at night. You got to eat it for lunch. So if you have a burger and fries, that you got to skip the Coke. And diet Coke is not a replacement for Coke. You got to drink water or juice. Juice is in the morning. Actually, you don't really need that much juice. I know very recently everyone was like juicing everything. Juice everything, juice everything. Too many calories. You won't if you juice everything, you won't lose weight. You don't need to count calories, but you should be aware that starches turn to sugar in your body. And your body doesn't know what the heck to do with the fake sugar. Fake sugar, they say it isn't poison, but it's a slow poison. It is a poison. Um, it is a poison. One thing you want to do, like the paleo diet, calls for 3 meals a day, light, but light or not heavy meals. But they say, well, okay, so you can take 15% and go off the diet. What does that mean? A piece of cake once a week? What does that mean? If you have cake and a Coke and a bag of chips, that's more than 15% off the diet. I mean, if you're only eating 3 small plates of food per day, a cake, a cola, and a bag of chips, that's more than 15%. That would be like 30. You got to be careful what you're eating. If your food has a label on it, it's no good for you. That's basically what you should know that. If there's a label, a nutrition fact label on your food, the food is generally not good for you. And it's usually in a box or wrapped in plastic. Um, we mostly eat chicken here. We did have the bacon, but we haven't had bacon in days. Um, we don't have it every day. We don't have bacon and eggs every day. Bacon's actually rare here, but we just had it. Um, we mostly eat chicken and some different types of fish. Yeah, and in the Philippines, now Del Monte's here. They make different fruit juices that, when they call it a drink, that means it's not 100% fruit juice. It's made from a mixture. So I don't buy drink, but they do have a pineapple juice that's very good here. So that's what I get here. But it's very high in calories. You got to have it in the morning. Norma was hungry last night and she said, well, I need something, because she tried not to eat dinner, but then she had a few bites. But then a couple hours later, after the movies, she was hungry, and then she had a piece of white bread and jam. And I said, "You can't eat that at night. You can eat it all you want. Not all you want, but you. That's how you got to change your mindset and have those types of food in the first meal of the day. You gotta have. You gotta go through the fasting, the not eating, the water in your stomach with no food. Great, donuts never have lady. We get a comedian in the house. That makes sense. No, I get you. I get it. That is a good one, but it's a starch. I mean, donuts are. You almost want to say that they're pure sugar. That's not true, but um, if you're gonna have a donut, I would have that in my first meal of the day. If you're gonna be working and pushing your body, then you can have a donut. But no more for older people. I mean, what I'm saying is good for everybody, but it's even better for older people. The older you get, especially if you have a weight problem, if your face is round, if I'm looking at you like this and I don't see this, I only see your face. If your face is round, I know you're fat. You can hide your body all you want. You can, have flowers here. And if I see your face is round, I know you're fat. We got to cut that out. For you women that, well, I have kind of a good looking face, so I can get away. I can get away with doing that. If you're fooling anybody, you're fooling yourself. So why? Because you're going to attract fake friends. So who wants that? You want real friends, right? Now, V, because I found out she has experience with patients, I think better of her. So now she looks attractive. Because she is. It's attractive in a different way. She could be. You can do all the goofy stuff you want on, doing karaoke and on Zoom or Skype or YouTube, whatever it is. Hi, Precious Gems. Sunny Onions here too. Um, you can do all the funny things you want, but when we know what you do in, with your time to get paid, especially to get paid, but see, you got to get paid, so you got to, and sometimes you have to take a job. So there's nothing wrong with taking a job delivering pizza or even sweeping floors or mopping floors. There's nothing wrong with that. You're making money, especially if you need it. You got to pay your mortgage or your rent or something. You're in between jobs. Hey, I'll do this and that. I'll mop floors. I will deliver pizza or whatever it is you want to do. I've done all those things. And then get a phone call or an email and you say, hey, you know what? I'm going to take that job as a hotel controller or whatever it is. And be careful what you wish for, guys. When you do those types of jobs, you say, oh, that's the job I've always wanted. And it could last 10 years. But then you say to yourself, wait a minute. I don't want to I don't want to go from beginning to end in just one, F that. But I realized they didn't really care about me. A little bit they did, which is why I stayed with them. But they had to show the love. But then I thought, wait a minute. The more you do, the more they want you to do. And then they're paying people bribe money to stay. And I thought, okay, that's not going to work with me. I quit. But I didn't just walk out. I gave them 2 months' notice. And then finally I said to my boss, are you ready to replace me? He goes, I'll leave any time. He goes, just tell me what your last day is. And I said, okay. And I did. And that was 2 months later. So I covered him. And we found my replacement. And he didn't need much training. I just had to show him how to log in and stuff like that. And they took me to a ball game. They bought me this watch. They got me something else too. I forgot what else. That was almost 4 years ago, 3.5 years ago. So it's been a while. I don't remember all my gifts, but it was. But I did show up and said, you know what? I need a hotel room. You pay too much for hotel rooms. If you're just, an average person with no job, you need a hotel. You don't have it. I mean, you're going to pay for that. So he gave me a free hotel room with a free meal. Actually, 2 free meals, free dinner and free breakfast. I couldn't ask for more. And it was a pretty good hotel. It was the Embassy Suites Logan Airport. That was awesome. I would thank him right now, but I know he's not watching. I didn't get them to watch my channel. Can you share your new shorts video? Sorry, I took 2 minutes. Sure. Well, whoever wants to go over there will follow that. Yeah, go ahead. Stick that down there. Hi, Din Sayo. Oh, you know what? Every time someone says hi, Nightbot responds. I got to put a limit on that. Stop everyone from saying hi. It's kind of cute the first time, but there it is. Oh, you forgot to write short or premiere. If it's a short, just write that in the beginning with a colon. Check it out, guys. See what Sharon Tuber's doing. Where am I? I'm behind. Oh, I'm way behind. Where is he? Diet anything is bad. I'm looking at it. And it's going to take me, that won't catch up. So Yeah, fake sugar with no 0 calories. The sugar they use for a diet soda. I don't know why they're allowed to do that. You don't see. I don't see diet soda here. They're hooked on. They're all addicted to sugar, but not everybody is fat. Um, you can eat snacks, but you got to stay away from the diet snack. The reason you're eating diet snacks is because you're addicted to sugar, and then you're drinking or you're eating with whether the sugars. It usually comes in diet soda. You're doing that because you're putting too many calories in your body. So you're already putting too many calories in your body, and then you're sticking the fake sugar, the diet soda in your body. You're just adding to the problem. It's no good. Oh, wait a minute. What did we have here? Ronald Bico. We are subscribed. I don't know if he's still here. I don't know if he knows I came. Mel D, awesome. All right, let's write something here. I'll write a nice word. I tell everyone their videos are awesome because everyone thinks their videos are awesome, so they believe you. Thanks for watching that premiere. If you haven't watched that already, go ahead and go over there and like that for me. Just click the like button. Watch for like 60 seconds. It's only a 3-minute video. 3:37. It's my latest. I don't know. I just stuck it out there. I had something on my phone. I didn't have anything else, so I just did that. Um, let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm not free over there. Hold on. Sean. Oh, there it is. Yeah, if you mute your video in another tab, if you mute it, it'll like won't be live. Taco Bell. What do you got? You got a bag full of condiments. Did you like swipe all those? Oh, okay. Yeah, they always give you too many condiments, and then there's like nothing in for the food. Is that a pizza? Yeah, there's so much packaging at McDonald's. You get all these things, right? And then it's just a little piece of food. It's so stupid. Oh, that looks good though. You got Sun Conure Parrot. Oh, you got the parrot in there. Okay, cool. Oh, it stays on your shoulder. What is that? That's awesome. So how long is that? You can't see how long they are. And you can't see how long the shorts are. So you took too long to get to the good stuff on that video. On that, you'd get more views. You got to show the good stuff right away for 7 seconds. I guess I'm just guessing, Sean, because but it's incredible how all this you get all these condiments and stuff and the big bag and then and then you get the box and then you get a little bit of food in there. That's with every meal. If that's 55 seconds. Yeah, you should have got right to the good stuff right away. I know you want to show it, but people ain't watching that. You might get more views that way. If I think 15 seconds is perfect for a short, unless you're explaining something that everybody wants to hear, which that says a lot. I forgot to mention that is pineapple juice. It's Del Monte. I don't drink all they make a lot of different types of, but it's all Kool-Aid. But the pineapple is good. It's real. There's so much pineapple here that you can get it fairly cheap. You disagree with what? Tell me what you disagree with, Jack. You do that all the time. Tell me what you can disagree. That's fine. I'm probably wrong, but The condiments stole the show. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You disagree with what? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if you're still listening. That's the other thing. I don't know if you're still here. So yeah, just say disagree with, whatever. I'm not sure. I say a lot, so I'm not sure. I could probably rephrase whatever it was and say it better. I don't know. So the many that do 6 to 8 seconds like I've been doing and get view. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure what you disagree with. Yeah, the shorter. I'm saying I said 15, but um, it could be even less. I've got some videos that are even less than like 8 to 10 seconds that they're getting some views. So that is true, Jack. Um, the shorter, the better. 55 seconds. That's a long. That's a long short. Even though it lets you. Yeah, I say 15, 10 to 15 seconds is good because you want to get right to it. You just boom. That's it. Yeah, that's good or not or whatever. That's what you want. So I do agree with that. I gotta move this. I got no space here. Hold on. Oh, I'm losing my flatware. This is what I had breakfast with: a golden spoon and a fork. I'm losing it. I'm not even. I just called that a spoon. Thank you, Norma. She's the best. She's the best wife I ever had. She's got knee pain. I don't know what happened. She had a little bit of an accident when I wasn't there. Yeah, Jock says anything longer than 20 seconds. No, no. Yeah, I mean, unless you're Jordan B. Peterson or some, or who's the other one? One of those guys. You get 6.5 million followers. That's different. And they're like, the lecturers and those guys. Unless you're a big channel, yeah, 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 yeah. Start off small. You're a small channel. You should be doing small videos. That's true. I agree with that, Jack. I agree. Let's see. Hold on, guys. Hold on, because I never pinned it. Right? I didn't pin it. Oh, there's the link, just in case anyone wants to come up and talk and tell us more. That's true. We're small channels here, connecting friends all around the world, but we're small. Most people are small. Um, I was getting most of my views from India. Why did they do that? Because of probably had something to do with COVID, right? We were getting, I don't know if it was everybody, but I was getting Indian followers. And I didn't know why. So why did they get taken away? Do you know? Yeah, we could talk about that for a few minutes. We could do a segment about that if there's anything you know. I did not know that they disappeared. I'm still getting Indian ads from India. My ads are like music videos from, and they're definitely Indians, that's for sure. Hold on, Jack. Do you know more about that?
Yes, I've been studying the analytics for a long time. I know, I mean, it used to be easier back in the old days, but now because they've changed everything, I was on between 35 and 36% of Indian followers on my channel.
Yep.
Now they're not even in the top 5.
Do you have any idea why that is?
I have no idea, but I can tell you right now, this all happened late December because I was getting good views on my videos. I'm lucky to get now to 5,000 views on some videos.
So
Where
where
before
are
I
they?
was getting 20, 30,000. Now there's one video that's viral that's been going every day, but that's more out of America. But now it's All my viewers are from Australia.
Yeah,
And Australia was like
I'm
0.6%.
yeah, and now I'm all from the Philippines and with a little bit
See,
from America.
see, the Indian followers is taking away your views completely.
I They were my number one audience
Yes.
for
Same
number
with a lot of people.
one.
I've asked a lot of people, and they said the same thing that the Indian followers was their number one in percentages
What happened?
of the top five. This all happened before monetization on shorts. So you put the little puzzle together. They're coming up to monetization. They announced it late last year,
Yeah, I
and
make like
then
six cents now.
so 1st of February they monetized the shorts. So all this happened before the monetization. And I looked at because I go into my analytics and look at geographics and all that sort of stuff.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, India's not even in the top five. So by taking away the Indian viewers, it's lessened your view count. Now it's all out of Australia and America, and America's under Australia, which is how is it's impossible because America's a bigger country than Australia.
By a lot.
So I don't look. I don't know why they've done it. It's just not
I,
me. It's other people. You just said you're getting out of the Philippines now, not out of India.
I don't I don't know if I'm being shown anywhere.
Well, that's the thing, but right. Like sometimes I might get 40 views on a video, and that's it. It just stops. Doesn't go anymore.
No, what type of videos are you doing the most?
Well, most of them are food videos.
No, I mean like shorts or mid length or
Short, no
like
shorts. I'm talking about shorts.
yeah.
I'm talking about shorts. Hey,
Yeah, it's
Andrew,
weird.
I'm talking about shorts.
Hey Andrew.
So, I've been following the analytics for a while, and just to see, because I go into my 60 minutes analytics when I upload a video, and it shows me the graph, the pyramid. At the moment, I've got one video that I uploaded 2 days ago. Now it's getting views. So, if you upload a video, say today, and you don't have much views, in 2 or 3 days, you'll find that the views have gone up. Not by much, but they go up. So
There
they're sitting waiting to be on the short shelf, waiting for the views. But by taking away the Indian followers, the viewers, mate, that's 36% roughly average on my channel. It's been taken away. They're not even in the top five anymore. I've got Australia, United States, Russia,
so what are they
Brazil,
doing?
Russia, Brazil,
Did they
and
block
Indonesia. There's the
did
top
they
five.
block did they block India?
I'm not. I don't. I got no idea why they done it. Like I said, this all happened before the monetization came in.
It's the second
So I
largest country in the
kind of
world.
put the puzzle together and thought, okay, monetization's coming in on the 1st of February, and this happened all before the 1st of February.
So
Because I
now we
noticed
have
a drop. I just noticed that once it was about late December, I just noticed a complete drop. But then I looked at my analytics and I thought, Australia number one, that's impossible. Because Australia was 0 point whatever percent. I don't have
so,
many people from
so
Australia watching.
you're being shadow banned.
Yeah, not just
And
me. A lot
that's
of people, not just me. A lot of people.
I think it's me too.
Yes, you just
I'm
said you got Philippines now. From it used to be India, now it's the Philippines, right?
well, I'm going to take another look at it. I've been meaning to look. I'm not looking at it every day, but I suspect that that's happening to me like that.
Yeah, well, I've asked a few people and I told them how to go and check it, analytics, and they said the same thing. They're getting India's dropped out completely, and there's so
So
many Indian people on YouTube
there's more Indians than Americans.
than anyone else practically. Yes,
Yeah, they're only China is bigger than India,
yes,
as
correct.
far as we know. That's
So
unbelievable.
I've been checking like after you got to wait like 2 days before the analytics.
2 days, yeah. It's
Yeah,
about 2
yeah.
days.
So I've been just checking to see if they're actually. Actually, I'll check just now, Jay. But I'm checking to see if they're actually moving up a line, which is not happening. Just let me double check. I'll check a video from a couple of days ago that's got a bit of views. Here's one that's got 1,500 views. Let me have a look.
Is that food?
Yeah, most of it's all food. Go to audience. Let's have a look. Australia, 32%. United States, 11.4.
So they're holding.
Indonesia, 7.8. United Kingdom, 3.6. India, 2.4.
What kind of food is it? What kind of food is it?
Oh, that was an egg video. And usually my egg videos do all right. You know, they go all right. They get views. But see,
Because I watched some Indian. I watched some Indian food videos, and they've got some different food over there. Do
yeah,
you
you
make
gotta,
any? Do you make anything Indian at all?
yes, I make curries. It doesn't make any difference anymore. It won't make any difference anymore. Trust me, it won't. That's what they've done, YouTube. They've
When was
completely
the last
taken
time
it.
you did a curry?
Oh, it was a while ago now. But
Do
it doesn't
another
matter.
one.
No, it's not going to work. Trust me, it's not going to work. They've completely taken Indian followers away from your channel. Not just me, Jay. It's other
So
people.
we're being blocked.
Yes.
I said to Norma yesterday,
2.4.
I think we're being blocked for whatever reason. Why?
Like I said, this all happened before the monetization, and the views just dramatically dropped. I know some people that are getting hardly any, and the people that were doing all those garbage cap cuts and Mad Dog and even they weren't getting any more like virals like they did before. When before this happened, I saw a lot of cap cuts and Mad Dog videos that were getting 300,000-400,000 views. Now they're not getting those views anymore,
We
and it's
can't
happened
get
to them
any.
as well.
We can't get views.
No,
A couple
no.
thousand. That's we get 1,000, 2,000.
That's it.
That's it.
That's about. You're not going to get your 10,000, 15, 20,000 like before. No.
This doesn't make sense.
Already
I'd
done
like to
that.
think.
Man.
I'd like to think it's because everyone's leaving YouTube.
Nah. They've just taken away the Indian followers for some reason
So
because they're the highest populated followers on YouTube.
they're not
I
selling
just, I
anything.
just read it out to you. Australia 32%,
That
India
means
2.4.
that means your thumbnails aren't going out.
No, nothing to do with thumbnails. This all already told you before this all happened. I was getting viral videos all the time. This all happened for the end of the year last year, and they've taken away the Indian people. And you can ask people in the chat. Go check
Well,
your
what are
analytics.
they watching? Are they just watching
I
India?
don't know. I got no idea, mate. I got no idea why they've blocked the
We
Indian. Well, not blocked. I wouldn't say they blocked them, but they've cut them down. They've cut the percentage of the videos they go out
yeah,
to the
they're not.
Indian followers.
They're not getting yours or
You can
mine.
put tags and everything like that. It still won't work. I've tried everything. Trust me, I've tried everything. It doesn't work. Yep,
Wow.
I've tried everything. Once I
Hi,
went through my
gorgeous.
analytics, I've went through my tags and everything. No. Hey, DIY. Gorgeous DIY. What a great name that is.
Yep. Do it yourself.
Do it yourself. That's right. Yeah. I've already made chicken masala.
Chicken masala.
I mean, look, you can make whatever you want these days. You can do, my music ones do all right because that's a different content, but that goes out to America.
Yeah.
I've got a lot. America's the second highest on my analytics.
UK, right? UK.
Yes. Yeah. But Australia first. Come on. I had 0.3. I had Australian followers. Zero. That's why I said to people, I said, I hardly get anyone from Australia watching my videos. And now they're number one. How is that possible?
They're only showing it to Australia.
Well, yeah, yeah,
So they're putting us in a
America,
box.
and Russia.
They're putting us in a box.
Yes. I mean,
We're being shadow
it's an interesting thing to talk about because that's taken away your views. Even people that I know that got, no, not big channels, but 30, 40,000 subs. Tap into
Well,
them as well.
I notice when I log in, I'm on YouTube dash PH.
Yep,
I'm not on YouTube. I'm on YouTube PH.
that's the Philippines.
Yeah. So I don't know how they're doing business, but
I
that's what
don't.
they
I got
decided.
no idea why they've done it. Why they've taken away, because that's the biggest followers that we got. Because I know a lot of people have said that India was their number one followers. Not
Because we
anymore.
ain't because we ain't got China. Do you
Nah,
think the Indian?
forget
Do you
China.
think? Do you think the Indian government has blocked YouTube?
Nah, because there are a lot of Indian channels out there that do a lot of videos.
Because I am still getting Indian. I got one yesterday, and it was like a 4 minute long video or music video from. It
Yeah,
had to be
no,
India
I don't think so. I don't think they can. I don't think they got the power to do that. You can't stop anyone going on social media. But I don't
Maybe
know
I
what.
should.
I don't know why. I should maybe YouTube it and see.
Let's
I,
try to connect with someone from India and then watch their videos. And
what's that gonna do? I might
it's going
just
to
do. I
recreate
might do a
connections.
Google. Well, I might do a Google search and just see why it's actually happened. Surely someone out there
If you
knows.
watch a hockey video, you'll start getting NHL content, right?
I don't know, mate. I really don't know. But I'm just getting now these days. I'm getting max views. I'm getting is like
Hi, Ruby. Thank you.
2,000 views. That's about it. Won't go any higher. Just stops. Bang. Or
Yeah, they
go up.
always stop. They stop around one or
Just
two thousand,
yeah, they
and
just
then
stop.
the jeepneys they keep getting views, so they keep going up, but it's not that much.
Yeah, I
It's
got.
not enough.
I've probably got to Google. Sit down one night and just Google it and see why they've done it, because that's where our views are coming from. They're coming from India.
Yeah, I was.
Well, everyone that I've asked said that India is their number one followers.
Yeah, they
So
were mine too.
that's a lot
I
of
get it.
percentage.
So I'm gonna spend the rest of my day analyzing, see what's going on.
Well, that's the only thing you can do is just have a look at go through few of your videos and click the analytics on the videos and see what's going on. But mine, it's all Australia. It doesn't matter what video I go to. Like that was 3 days ago. Say I go back. So let me go to another one. 1,200 views. Let's have a look here. This is another. This is a burger. A burger.
Andrew says that it's because the algorithm is looking at your content.
No, nothing to do with it. No. Look at this. 83% on this video is out of Australia. I got Australia, Indonesia, and the United States. United States is 1%. Indonesia is 1%. India,
Not that
0.6%. No, I don't agree with what Andrew says. No. Got nothing to do with it. This all happened. Like I said, this all happened towards the end of December. No, never changed. The algorithm has never changed on my channel. It was always India number one.
yeah.
It was always number one, even with a lot of people. Said the same
Yeah,
thing.
it
And
was for
India
me
was
too.
number one viewers. Now they're not even in the top five. You can't just go bang and get rid of them. Nothing to do with the algorithms because I never changed anything on my channel. It's the same old thing. I even got rid of the tags to see what's going on. If anything, because I know a lot of people don't put tags in descriptions. And I was putting
Yeah,
a
they
shitload.
put them in the title.
Yeah,
They
they
put
put
them
them
in
in
the
the
title.
title. I just put shorts. The
Yeah.
shorts are the number one tag.
Right. No, it's number one.
Yeah, I got no. I mean, 83%. I mean, we don't have much traffic out of here. That's what I'm saying. There's not much traffic out of my country. How you
You
doing,
don't have
Sean?
enough people. You don't
No,
have the
we've got about
people.
26 million people here. India's got how many billion?
They've got about 1 billion. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Good day, Jack. Fung. Fung 1. Kai 3, right there.
No, I'm not going to
Hmm.
argue about your opinion or my opinion. Whatever, mate. I know how my analytics work. I'm not telling you to agree with what I'm saying, but I know how my analytics work. I've always checked my analytics, and India's always been number one, regardless of algorithms.
Yeah, nobody knows.
I never
Nobody
changed
actually knows the
anything.
algorithm.
Yeah, I never changed anything on my channel, on my videos. My tags were the same. Always had the same tags every video that I upload. So nothing changed
Except the viewers.
except the viewers. Yes. So
It's
you
gone
can't just go
down.
bang and take away your number one viewers, can you? Like that.
That's why we're not successful.
Exactly.
But why? It's got to be
I
money.
don't. I've got to. Like I said, I've got to Google it and find out if anyone knows why it's happened.
It's got to
Like I
be
said,
money.
it's just not. You know, Andrew's talking about algorithm. What about the other people that I know that they've taken the Indian viewers off? Is that algorithm too? No. Yes. Yeah. That's. Yeah. You're right. YouTube can, but why would they? Why would they take your number one followers on your channel? That's not to me. That's not fair, right, Jay? That's not fair because
Yeah,
that's where our traffic comes from.
we're being minimized.
That's right. Yes, we're being minimized
But
of
why?
followers
Why
on
would they not want more?
83% out of Australia.
They're taking 30% of
Yes,
our memberships and super chats. Why would they want to take away our viewers? They don't. I mean, they don't have to take away our viewers.
yeah,
They
that's
could
the
lie. They could lie
hashtag
to us. They could lie
hashtag
to
breast
us.
hashtag breastfeeding. She always gets views on that. Doesn't matter what she does.
Breastfeeding. Yeah, he told you
The
to breastfeed.
hashtag breastfeeding. She always gets one, two, three. I think it was one video, one live stream. She got 7,000 views for it. Unbelievable.
So what do you
Well,
see
yes,
getting
that's
narrowed?
right. That's right, Sean Tuber. The traffic is being narrowed, but why? Why are they
Why?
narrowing
Yeah,
the traffic?
it's a
Why
big
should they
question.
narrow the traffic?
Why would they do that? Oh,
Yes,
if they think, okay, well, it's because India doesn't want to watch an Australian video. Well, why were they watching in the first place? Right? I have an 8-year old girl was watching my live streams, every live stream every other day, and she's gone now. She doesn't comment
that's
anymore.
all right, Andrew. You can take the Mickey out of me as much as you want, mate. I can take it.
Yeah,
But see,
it's
that's the thing. That's the thing. I mean, how does that work? So you put hashtag breastfeeding in the title and you get thousands of views, but yet we do shorts. We put a shorts tag and nothing.
Sean. Sean's saying that you've got Indians, so you didn't lose Indian viewers. I gotta check that. I don't. I'm not sure. I'm an I'm a numbers guy, but I haven't done that analysis, so I don't have one way or the other. I'm not sure.
Well, like I said, they've completely dropped out of my top five, and they were number one for ages.
Yeah, they were number one. That's for sure. I was surprised when I saw that, but I didn't really think about it too much because we were live every day, and I didn't really, 5 hours live. I didn't have the energy. Just
Yeah,
put
but
chicken breast.
yeah, but surely someone out there knows why. All these so like Niman, whatever his name is,
Nick
that
Nimmin.
yeah, that guy that thinks he knows everything, which is garbage most of the. I actually said something to him once in a comment, which he was incorrect on, but he was telling people this is how it works. No, it was incorrect information. These so-called gurus with all he's got nearly 1 million subs. That bloke telling people about this and that garbage. Hey,
Yeah, it's Alex Hardy, guys. Hi, Alex.
hey, Alex.
Just put hashtag chicken breast. Jack
Dave.
does a lot of chicken.
Yeah, I do a
So,
lot of a lot of
yeah,
different
I'm not
dishes.
disputing any of this. It's been a little while since I found that out that India
Oh,
was my
that's
number
when it
one.
happened. That's when it happened. It was late
It's
December. This is when it all
Yeah,
kicked off.
no, it was before that I found out they were my number one audience. But I kept remarking that I didn't check. I didn't go back and
Yeah, I
find out
did
why.
because I found a decline in views, so that's how I knew. That's why I checked my analytics, and I
Yeah,
thought
I
this
have
happened then, right? Before all the monetization came in. To me, it's not a coincidence, right?
But why? That doesn't make
It's not a
sense.
coincidence.
Why would they not want more audience? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know. You think they want to pump the audience because they're making money out of it anyway, aren't they?
Yeah, you would think.
That the more people that watch, they're going to watch the ads on shorts.
As long as the advertisers keep coming in, I mean, it
Yeah.
seems to me they have plenty of ads.
Yes, correct. That's right. So, what's the point taking away your viewers? And number one viewers at that.
Yeah. We're in jail, Jack. But why? Why? Because I have an
I,
opinion. I have an opinion on something, so I'm in jail for all my videos.
I
That
didn't
doesn't make sense.
realise India watched that much. Didn't realise that was a big.
India, they're number one on YouTube, mate. They're number one. Oh, geez,
Well,
they're everywhere.
India, outside of China, India is the largest country in the world.
Yeah, but I don't have it. I don't even see China anywhere near my percentages on analytics.
They
Never
blocked you.
will. Never
Yeah,
will.
China-
China are blocked. They don't have YouTube.
China,
Don't have
Yeah,
YouTube.
they're too busy with TikTok. They own TikTok, so they're too busy.
it's
with
not
TikTok.
allowed.
But even Chinese people aren't allowed to use TikTok. They're only allowed to go to the West. Which
Sean, that's a good question. I know a lot of people that don't put hashtag shorts on their title, and they still get views because it counts as a short anyway.
Hello, Sean.
It's already a short because it's under 60
They're
seconds.
thinking that more people will get a look at it if you put your hashtag.
If you
shorts.
put hashtag shorts, they get out to further suggestions and stuff like that.
So
That's how it works.
if you make a short video, doesn't it automatically know it's a short video?
Yes, that's what I just said. It's automatically done by
Yeah.
YouTube as a short. China seeing is TikTok. Yeah, that's right. They own TikTok. That's why TikTok's flying. Biggest population in the world has got TikTok.
China doesn't actually own TikTok. It's actually a company that owns TikTok. But what
China owns TikTok. How is
the
that a company?
security reason? The reason why they want to ban it in the US for security reasons, because companies in China have to go back to the government for, I don't know why, but every company has to go back to the government for some reason. I'm not.
They own the media. The Chinese government, the party in power, owns the media. So whether you own TikTok, you still have to be allowed by China to run your channel.
They own it. No doubt about
Yeah,
it.
the US don't like it. But
Well, of course they don't.
I think it's about to be banned in the UK, actually, I think.
Oh,
I
TikTok.
don't realise if they ban it, all hell is going to break
They're
loose.
gonna ban TikTok.
Well, see that just proves that the UK is not a free country.
Not the
That's all
Western
that does.
country is.
If they ban media, if they ban something like that, it means they're not a free country.
Yeah, how could you ban a social media? It's just,
You're not free.
They have done it.
Then
Trust me, when they go, security risk.
You're not free. You are not free.
You're controlled.
I'm not, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're in a room. You're doing what they want. You're stuck in a room somewhere,
Right.
and that's no offense. No offense
you're
intended.
at home.
We were
We're
stuck
all
at home
sitting
for
in a
3 months
room.
today. What's the matter there?
Oh, no. Did you? I don't know if you heard about this, but in the UK, they want to do climate lockdowns.
That's the biggest nonsense I've ever heard.
Oh man,
They're
I'm
actually
That's-
going ahead with it as
that's-
well, which makes it even worse.
tired of this bullshit climate change. It's been raining
Get
here
ri-
for the
you
last
know what
3
I say?
days.
You know what I say? You see that thing that you have in there? 666666666
That's what it's all
devil.
about, mate.
That's what I put in there.
Devil runs
There
the world.
there are many people who think King Charles is the Antichrist.
Hey guys should
am
be
the
put away and put them proper.
Too many sixes.
The whole monarchy is evil. I don't need to tell you.
Yeah.
that.
They have the most money in the world, and he's part of the WEF. It
The
it
World
all
Health
adds up. All the well, if you study Revelations, it describes King Charles.
Have you ever heard of not the WHO, the world.
They're all connected to the WEF. The whole all those they're all have a tie with the
I'll be
WEF.
back in a minute, Jay.
What's
Yeah.
that?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Yep. If you want to see the organization chart, just give me your email and I'll send it over to you. It was written in 1967.
Wow.
Now, it doesn't mean that they're all on the same. They're all completely on each other's team. It just means they have money connections.
Yeah, as soon as they lose money, you're not in the leaders anymore. Go away, basically. Oh, it always will be.
Earth is in
Yeah.
constant climate change. Everything is just the way God wants it. The reason there's evil is so you can see how good God is.
The climate lockdown is what they're doing is basically they want to get rid of diesel and petrol cars, basically.
They're playing games.
So basically, they're going to turn cities into a carbon-free zone.
We're made of carbon. That's ridiculous. We're made of carbon.
Yeah, it is. It's just like
Carbon is the number one element on the planet.
yeah.
It's just it is what it is. That's all it's.
I mean,
See,
for a pedestrian standpoint, okay, fair enough. But once people want to go work outside that zone, basically, there's 15-minute cities. So you have shops, doctors, and everything. 15-minute walk from you. If you drive there, they fine you 70 quid, and I'm like, what? And the government's.
did they ask you your opinion? Were you ever asked your opinion?
They did a consultation on it, and a lot of people went, no, I didn't. I don't get involved with the consultation.
They did a consultation. Yeah, outside of England. I'll tell you that right now. So,
yeah,
all of my top viewers, Andrew, my top viewers, when I looked at it last year, it was India. But I'm going to go back in there and do some more analysis because I haven't done. It's going to take a while for me to look at that because there's so many things you can look at. So now start walking. You're not free. You are not a free country. And your prime minister is not a Brit.
Yeah, no.
You have a problem. Britain has a problem. I don't know why they would do that. At least in America, the president has to be American.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, he's
unfortunately.
Not American. I think he was born in England, though.
So that all right. Yeah, this is one now.
But it's technically still not a English native. If you go with me.
The problem, they want everything to be in the cities, but cities are making the pollution. This is crazy. The only thing you have to worry about is air pollution. That's really the only thing.
The thing is, it's like London. Of course, it's going to have it because there's a lot more cars in compact spaces. But if they start implementing technology that allows us to go further but greener, then I'm all up for it. The fact is, they're trying to push for electric vehicles, like literally pushing it. And it's like
we're not. See, electric vehicles aren't ready.
No, not yet. They're actually.
You know what the problem is? Do you know what the problem is?
It's the battery technology.
It's the battery technology. You're right.
They are researching, but it takes years. It takes decades to bring out a technology that could last. That basically Tesla said we're going to bring out a battery that can do 1 million miles. It's like, in reality, I don't think that's even near possible yet. I should say yet.
Well, they're saying the right things,
but just not yet.
So why do you get rid of gas when you don't have a replacement? That's the stupidest thing. We don't need to make the carbon emissions zero.
Yeah,
we don't need that.
I love to make things electric because it's fun. I'm not doing it because the government says it's green. No, I'm doing it because I want to do it. But DIY.
It's part of the problem is the blood lithium out of it. That's part of the problem.
Lithium is they have to dig up the planet to get it, and it's not in England or the US doesn't have it, these resources are out. I can't remember. It's Malaysia. Some
Just
in that
start
area.
walking. Just start walking. Yeah, no, start walking.
But they are looking at saltwater batteries. It sounds stupid. They use sodium batteries, so it's using sodium. The good thing about them, the batteries can be charged at -20, which is cold. But lithium ion, if it goes below that temperature, it destroys them. They literally
And
get destroyed.
Andrew, come on up. Come on up here. You got some answers. Come up here. Sean, you and Andrew come up here right now. Right now.
Where's your sound effect?
Sean and Andrew, get up here now. It'll be a better show if you do.
What, am I boring?
No. This is great. You kind of have some answers here. So don't you go anywhere, guys. Don't touch that dial. We got 12 million people watching. This is awesome.
12 million.
Come on up, Sean. You and Andrew, come on up. Come on up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry. Yeah.
no, go ahead. You had more.
Oh, sorry. I keep doing that. You go quiet.
Go.
I do have, I am all up for fully electric stuff.
We're talking about electric cars.
So I am fully. I do agree with electric vehicles. I don't agree with the push of it, like trying to push companies to do it. And companies are trying to do it. I think it's Volkswagen decided to cut the production completely. So they're all fully electric, apparently. But then they own other companies that are petrol and diesel still, which is okay. But they want to get rid of it in about 2020 in England, 2030, and I'm like, there's nowhere near enough time. I mean, how is that? How much is that away now?
7 years.
7 years. That's not a long time.
No, that's not very long at all.
But they want to have net zero at 2040, and I'm like,
it's ridiculous.
Oh, 17 years. It's still.
You can't get rid of gasoline now.
No, I mean, probably in 100 years' time, it'll probably be a big thing, but I'm going to miss the electric car revolution. Damn it! I think
you're already in the beginning of it.
I mean,
but if we can't all have an electric car right now, because 70% of us would have a shitbox, and it would have the life would be about 4 years. And then what?
Yeah.
See, here's the problem. You're out of gas. You got to stop and recharge. Where are you?
That is a fair point.
Where are you? I can't find gas. It doesn't exist. Oh, I need a hotel. Hey, excuse me. Do you have chargers for the cars? No, we don't have that yet. Okay, see ya. Oh no, I can't. I don't. I'm out of power. I got to stop here. So I don't have a recharger. What do I do? What do I do?
I mean, most of these electric vehicles do tell you when to go charging.
We're not ready for that.
Yeah.
Even with an electric car, we're not ready. Because you're gonna end up without power.
And also what do you do as well?
You're gonna be stuck somewhere without power.
Yeah. I mean, with electric vehicle, you would have to plan more advanced and ahead than obviously petrol and diesel. That's the only issue. But most people don't want to just plan ahead. It's like, all right, I'm going to plan.
How long are you going to stop and recharge? You're going to have a hotel room, for gosh sakes.
It depends how fast the charge is, actually. Tesla charger, they've got 250 kilowatt, which charges that up in about 20 minutes, I think.
20 minutes as opposed to 4. So you're going to stop for 20, and probably more. It's probably going to be more than that to get power.
4 hours.
I only want a quarter tank. No, you got to fill all the way up. So how's that going? And how much is that going to cost?
Yeah.
And by the way,
Over here,
they're they're using carbon fuel to get electricity. This is ridiculous.
yeah, I mean the UK are trying to get rid of go net zero, and I'm just like thinking. I mean, England can do it. It's just a very big push at the end of the day. Is
What we need to do, what we really need to do, is stop talking about this because it should not happen. I'm not saying that they shouldn't keep working on trying to get there, but it should not be pushed like this.
no. I don't believe in the
This should
push.
not.
I believe,
This should not be an issue.
no,
The reason they're making an issue out of it is because there's money going to. They want money to go into their hands because they've invested in it.
they're not making money at the minute. Electric stuff.
Yep. That's what it is, guys. They're already rich. They don't need money. They're already rich. There's always somebody else that wants to make money, and they can't. So I don't. They want to see how innovative the petroleum companies are.
To be honestly, I want to just get a load of batteries and just make my own power and just be like, you know what, I'm not paying your silly prices. I'm going to make my own power. But obviously, I don't pay for electricity here. But it's going to come to a point they're going to regulate it and go, nope, you can't do that anymore. That's the issue. Is when they're not making money, they'll regulate it or ban it.
You got Indian viewers?
Current Indian viewer here.
Oh, you're one Indian viewer. Oh, I was going to
Yes,
say, I
I'm
thought
one
you
of
were
them.
telling
I'm
me.
here to represent. I'm representing all of India, and I'm here to tell you.
Here we go.
But you live in the USA.
Indian viewers here.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, man.
YouTube sent me over here to explain why you guys don't have Indian viewers.
We're going to put you over here. Oh, you're
Sure.
both looking that way.
Put him
Jack,
next to me so I can box him.
we're going to have everyone looking at each other, Jack.
That's all right, man. How are you, Andrew?
Doing good. How you been?
Indian viewer here. Have you checked your analytics to see if you got the percentages out of India?
Yeah, I noticed that a couple weeks ago. I didn't. It changed to United States. I was like, come on, get out of here.
Right, there you go. Change to the United States.
My only conspiracy, if I was to make a, this is a funny conspiracy. Well, YouTube is an American company, and since that India has aligned themselves with the BRICS nations and stuff,
Oh yeah,
they're out. You're not.
Yeah.
We're not going to be having you guys on our platform. But I'm just joking. But
Might have a point there, you know.
But it could, you never know. But it's weird how they do kind of. It just all of a suddenly they just leave.
Yeah, it's just like I said. Everything happened before the end of the year last year, and I asked a couple of people if India was their number one. They said no, they changed.
there's
So
a lot.
I started checking mine, and they'd just gone off the map. Nothing there. AWOL.
Okay, last 28 days.
Hey, Alex.
My top geographies: Philippines, 67.8%.
That's a lot.
United States, 5%. Canada,
Jeez.
0.7%.
That's
And
DD.
number four tied for four is India and Taiwan.
That's DD.
So
Okay.
Taiwan is a tiny country, right?
It's a tiny country, yeah.
So 0.4% is Taiwan. India,
Yep.
0.4%.
So there you go.
Big.
Same as me. That's the same as me. 0.4.
That's less than 0.5%.
No, I said that was a lot.
That's 28 days. So let's go with that's all videos. And
How many
I
is the
can't-
UK? Or if got anyone
It's
wants.
not. Well, it's less than that. So
Check an individual video. That's what I do.
yeah.
Check the
Well, that's
individual.
all
I
videos.
spin on that one from
That's
Australia.
all videos. So take an individual video.
So if it's happened to more than just me and other people, So they've just completely wiped out the
There's
wiped out the
definitely
Indian followers.
there's
They wiped
definitely a
them out.
regime change starting to happen around the world at the minute.
Hey, is
Basically,
Jack,
the US could be.
has India totally fall out? Like it's not even in your top 5, you said?
Yeah, it's not in
Mine,
my top 5 anymore.
mine's
It's
tied
number
for
one.
fourth. Tied for fourth at 0.4%, and it
Yeah,
was my
mine's
number.
completely
It was my number
wiped out.
one.
Yep.
It went from number one to number four, tied for fourth, tied for third, actually, at 0.4%.
Yep. So there you go.
That
Mine's
is
completely just
strange.
It's
vanished.
not even half of a percent.
Yeah.
So
I
we
got
got to do
I
Good
got
Morning
Go on.
India.
I got United States at 14.2. Well, this is the last 28 days. I got
Yeah.
United States at 14.2, then India at 3.6, and then Australia at 2.0. And then I
Okay.
have the Philippines at 1.9. I don't know how that's. Who in America is watching my content?
Well,
There's a lot
majority
of
of the
people in
time,
America, right?
majority of the time, I get a lot of American viewers, even though
Probably
my old-
Sean Williams is probably the 14.2%.
Yeah, with all these 100 tabs, different devices.
The UK is probably only like
Hey,
0.1%.
John Balut, how you going, Balut? Another name. Life is good. It's unbelievable, that bloke. What are you
Is
going to
that
think
him
of
really?
next? Yeah, he
John
says,
Balut.
yeah,
Mega
he's
love
dead
shout
on.
outs. Mega love
Yeah,
shout out,
look.
John.
Let me change this to 2022. Still the same.
Hey, sexy
Hello.
mama.
Let's
They
change it to lifetime.
probably have United States.
Yeah, 28%, and then India was at 8.0. Wonder why they just dropped off though for some channels. Like totally.
Most channels. It's most. It's a lot of people that I'm asking. There's a few people I've asked, and they said the same thing.
I get a
They
feeling that
completely-
there's
they
going to be a
completely
lot of
wiped out.
there's going to be a
Completely.
lot of countries completely disappearing from YouTube.
That's why you're not getting the
They join,
viral videos on shorts.
The reason why they don't want countries joining BRICS because of Russia. It's the only issue. Which I think
Russian
everyone
people.
should kick them out personally for doing what they did.
Well, I go back to the
We're not going to go into that.
monetization and the advertising. Why would they get rid of them when more would be watching the ads? That's what I don't get. I don't get that.
Yeah, that is a bit odd.
So
You think
India
that-
there's 14
Viewers
million videos with India in the name of the video. So we're gonna put that in the title.
Hey, Balut.
You can put hashtag India. I mean, I do that sometimes, but
That's
it's
what I'm
still not
doing.
It's not working.
So
Is there a way to find do like an experiment and try to find an Indian live stream?
yeah, we can do that.
I've never
Just try that
seen
one
it,
day.
Really? I've never
Yeah,
seen
you
it.
never know. They might just to see if something bumps the some of the information.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. They can actually just get a VPN, and unless that gets banned.
We just go in there and says, "Where did you guys go?"
so
Because in Dubai it's banned. What are they called? VPNs are banned in Dubai. Which how the hell have they done that? I don't know.
Oh, they banned VPNs there. What the heck?
yeah,
Yeah,
how are they
but-
gonna know if I get a VPN? How are they gonna know?
Because I don't know how they blocked it. I just don't think they have the servers to do it in Dubai.
How do you block a computer file?
Is it just a computer file?
That's a bit more on computer.
Just a question.
I'm not sure what it is. I don't know.
So what a VPN does is it basically masks your IP. So your IP will send to a server. The server will scramble it and send it out to where your destination is to a different IP address. And then when it comes back, it sort of converts it back. So it tricks your ISP in saying you're in this country, but you're really not. If you get what I mean. So I could be in the UK and be in China, for instance. So my computer's connected to a server somewhere in China.
Hey, Andrew,
Obviously, I don't know if that's.
go to my channel, go to my about section. You're going to laugh your head off, mate.
But then you got VPN tunnels.
Go to my channel, go to my about section.
Okay, so 2 days ago, there's a video titled
Well,
What happened to India?"
You can make a
Well,
live
I'm
stream
gonna.
like that. Where did India go?
Well, you can
41,000 views,
Google it.
not very many.
Google it.
What?
But
All right.
all these
So,
experts on YouTube got no idea. All they tell you is about how you get views on shorts. That's all they tell you.
Oh, you could always ring YouTube up and ask.
No, I'll wait for YouTube to ring me up.
That ain't gonna happen anytime soon. We're waiting
No,
a while. We're waiting a
right.
while. They only contact you when they don't like your video and stuff, and it's just like, when somebody's been bullied, there's no way of contacting YouTube. It's funny that they can contact you about your video, but they can't contact you about cyberbullying, which is crazy. I'm not saying anyone bullied me. I'm just saying I have been bullied on YouTube like a while back.
Jack, you said check your about section.
Yeah, and scroll down.
Why? What's there?
What are you looking for?
Country.
Wait, where the freak does it say? Oh,
What's it say? Or can you say it or no?
no, wait, it says places lived. It doesn't say.
On my about section on my channel.
Yeah, it says overview, guitarist, Wintermore.
Scroll down to the bottom. It should say country. What country you're in?
It just says places you live, but it doesn't say country.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
It just says about, overview, work, education, places lived, contact, basic info.
That's on my about channel. On my about section, sorry.
Yeah.
On my channel.
It usually tells you what origin you're in.
No. It shouldn't say that.
Yeah, it just says about. It just says about, and it says overview, work, and education, places live, contact, and basic info.
Never heard of that. Never heard of that.
Details about Jack, and then you change it.
Yeah, India.
I can't find it.
I just do everything on a VPN.
You can't see it, really.
Yeah, I can't. It doesn't show me.
Can you share the screen and show me what you're seeing? Because I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. If you click on an about on someone's channel, it just tells you the description and it tells you what country you're in and blah blah blah.
I won't be able to find my channel.
Can you share the screen so I could see what you're looking at?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, I'm lucky. My channels are hidden at the minute.
All that.
Someone got a fan on. I can hear it. I can hear this fan in the background. For some reason, it sounds like a helicopter for some reason.
Yeah, I don't have a fan on or anything.
No.
Is it
might-
Jay?
that might
You got the
be-
fan? Jay's I
It might
don't
be
think I
me,
can compromise me being sweaty right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying it's bad things. But just hear it. It sounds like a helicopter.
So I'm looking at videos with millions of views about India, but it's not the channel maker is in the United States.
No, Andrew, I'm talking about my channel, my YouTube channel.
Oh, YouTube. Oh,
Yes.
these are check
my
Facebook.
YouTube channel. I was gonna say you don't get all that information.
I was like, you really changed it to that.
I've got my address out before. Don't bother me.
Hey, sexy mama.
One thing I'm never going to do again. Yeah.
Pay a monthly fee for unlimited background checks on people. What?
India.
Hey, let's see if it works.
Yeah. I want to test that because like I remember when when I first started on YouTube, there was all this like diversity of these channels. It seems like when you kind of stick to like the same, like they pick up on patterns and they see what you're doing all the time. That's why it's like I notice if like I write in like, oh, want to know like you know how they have Jack, they have like check what's in my bag for like 2023.
Yep.
It'll be like they'll send me all these videos that's like check my bag, but then like it'll be like 2022, 2021. They just think that you want to stay binge watching all these things. And I'm like, I wonder if like they had done it with people too. Like, well, you haven't been into around like Spanish channels, you haven't been into like Japanese channels. I don't never see no channels of like any diversity now besides the Philippines. I'm
Yeah,
mixing
yeah, yeah,
some European people and Australian people or UK.
yeah, yeah. You know, it's funny because I had someone say that they actually don't have their country listed. So they had to put another country, which is weird. So
Hmm.
when you go to customize your channel, or no, sorry, you got to go into your actual YouTube settings to pick the country you live in, right?
Yeah,
Now, apparently, Israel is not listed.
it's weird.
Israel, out of all the countries, is not listed. Israel owns the world, but they're not listed. So they had to pick another country.
Did Israel lobby YouTube to take them off?
I don't know.
I should go
They
ask
own,
them
but
more.
they own YouTube, don't they?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
You know. But yeah, I couldn't believe that they had to put another country because they didn't have their country listed.
they
You
do a
think they'd
lot of
have
things that
anything?
you don't really notice a lot. Like what was up with that? Remember the surveys? Remember they were doing the surveys? You get the survey
They
all the
still
time.
do them. They
They
still
still
do
do
them.
them.
Yeah, they still do them. You'll come up on the top. Sorry, I've got neighbour working on something out
I wonder what Sean's analytics.
there. Popcorn.
United States. All these big videos about India are all, um, um, the channels are all in the United States.
Hmm.
You can't find anything in India.
I think he just kicked himself off.
He went to India to go check. Let's see. You Indian. Maybe you gotta find some Indian live streams.
It'll be a while.
Right. Indian live streams. Can I write that in? No. Unless you go to live. Here we go. Just messing around, but this person is playing Minecraft.
Random.
Okay, this is Mr. B's first set India live sub count. The rise to #1 subscribed. What the heck?
He's number one.
Here we go. India TV. Oh, here we go. Nothing but Indian people here. I'm gonna say hello. Wonder what's the how do you say hi in Indian language?
Hello.
Is it really?
Yeah.
In Hindi, right?
Yeah. Just say hello.
It's the
They're live.
yeah. Oh, it's namaste technically, but
Namaste. Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
think India is blocked per se.
All right. I got one.
It's
2
probably just
million
not-
subscribers.
I'm gonna drop a link here if anybody wants to test it out.
So this one has 2 million subscribers.
Jack's gonna go there. Where you guys been? Get back up to my channel.
What's that link you dropped there? Andrew?
It's an
Sorry,
Indian live stream.
I never see any show up on my homepage ever.
They're gonna
Ever.
think I'm a troll.
Yeah, live
right,
streams
love you
don't
guys.
actually get pushed out by YouTube. They don't bother. They don't push it. Live streams don't get pushed. They don't do anything with them.
34 million subscribers.
Not even the shorts.
Oh my
they
god, I
don't
didn't notice that.
push out that much either.
Andrew, hello.
Yeah, the short videos you don't push them out as much.
You're lucky to get a response, mate. 34 million subscribers, but there's only 84 watching.
It must be one of those.
Oh, it's a 24-hour one, is it?
You think it's one of those like sub
go
for
on
sub?
and go on and go on and go on and go on.
Oh, look at the chat. There's only like 4 people in the chat. It says 84, but chatting is just me and 3 others.
They have 84 million, but only 4 chatting.
Yeah.
Okay. They must be only in India itself, which makes sense. If it was worldwide, it'd be a lot more than 4.
Oh, look, it was started streaming 14 hours ago. That's why. It just keeps going and going. Streams are
I'm
just
doing a
non-stop.
24-hour live stream. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Incredibly boring.
Oh, sure. Someone said,
Yeah,
"Oh,
so
someone
I don't
did
know.
respond."
I don't know. I mean, that's what I noticed anyway. But
Jack,
I don't know what he. I said hello to you in there.
nice.
Only English-speaking people there.
Someone
you,
responded. Let's see what they said. I'm going to Google Translate it. Why so much sympathy? Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. For
Good on you, John. Good to see you, brother.
Should I just go all in there and say hi to each other? It'd be funny.
no, we did.
I've got Jay thinking now. See that? Look, I woke Jay up about this. Have a look. Jay's been in his analytics.
You woke me up so much that I'm back to sleep.
Mate, I woke you up. Don't worry about that.
I'm letting you guys talk. I'm a good host.
But it's an interesting thing what's happened. We don't know why. No one's. I've tried to even YouTube it to see why that they've stopped it, but I've got nothing at all. Nothing. I can't find anything. I'd have to probably Google it, maybe.
Let me see.
Maybe on Google.
Maybe they got sick and tired of us. They all got sick and tired of all of us at the same time.
Can't just take away like so many percentage of viewers. That's a lot of percentage of your channel.
Yeah.
Well, at least for me.
Shia vlog.
It is for me. My new gig, I'm laying on a earthing mat, grounding mat on my bed, set to help blood circulation. Yeah, they help. Feet up. What I do before I go to sleep is I put my feet up on the wall for about a couple of minutes. So
Vertical?
the blood, yeah. So the blood comes. I have to do it with my legs are screwed. I have to do that all the time. I just put them up like that. The blood flows down because I've got bad circulations in my legs. Those mats aren't too bad though.
Hey, sexy mama.
They only listen.
Let's see. Did they respond?
He's still there.
The Osho's there.
Wait,
He's in that
Osho's
chat.
So I can't find the live stream.
should ask him what he's not really worried. Doesn't worry about that sort of stuff.
You might end up getting a lot of subscribers from the Indian nation.
That'd be funny.
34 million.
Yeah, but
How do you know they're all fake though? Because sometimes people buy them. People are known to buy subscribers for some reason.
How is there a limit to how much you can buy?
How much what?
subscribers.
I don't know.
They work it out eventually.
Well,
Right.
there's a limit to how many they can sell you. That's the question you should be asking. How many do you have? If he only has 100,000, then I can only buy 100,000.
True. I
What's
did
the
hear one
price?
person. It's a third party. YouTube let these people get away with it.
Yeah, they don't watch
But, unless
videos. It
they're
doesn't.
making money at it. They're making money out of it, surely.
Yeah,
So
YouTube
I
do
heard-
catch it and they delete your channel. Don't give you a chance to just delete your channel.
subscribers don't necessarily watch videos. You still have to make good videos.
Thing is if you've got, let's say you've got 3 million subscribers,
Well, that's
but
what Andrew done on his channel the other day.
they know
about-
exactly
about
that.
content.
You're not going to have 3 million
About-
subscribers
about
unless they're
content
real.
on your channel. And I was watching it, but I just put garbage gets views. That's what that's how it works.
Kids are watching videos that the ages are like 25. They're not adults. If you go in the analytics, I'm in the wrong page.
Right,
If you go
25-year-olds are not adults. I thought they were.
the age bracket that watches the most videos is like the people in their 20s.
Not for me. It isn't. Mine's
What's the
I'm in
age
my
on yours,
20s.
Jack?
I'll just let me go in.
Late 20s, actually, to be precise.
I think mine is between. Check.
Right.
Mine's an older audience.
Well, my channel doesn't exist anymore.
You don't have a channel no more, Alex? The highest city that watches mine is New York.
New York, all countries.
Makes sense.
I mean, that is the biggest city in. No, actually, is it the biggest city in America?
Yeah.
Or the biggest state, I should say.
Always was and always, well, I don't know what will be, but it always was the biggest city.
Yeah, you got Manhattan. I can't say the word. You got the island bit, which is smack bang in the middle, and then you got the city around there.
Manhattan?
Yeah, so
You got Long Island too, which is further out. But it's all tied together.
My analytics for lifetime is female 39.4%, male
oh yeah, Long Island's the bit in the middle, isn't it?
6.6%. And then if I go to the age bracket, the lowest one is only 4.1, which is 13 to 17-year-old. You got 18 to 24 at 24.4, and the highest is the age bracket is 25 to 34-year-olds at 29%. That's the highest.
I would go New
I
York.
think this is a valid question. Do you think they'll ever start counting transgendered?
Probably.
As what?
Probably lady, like says lady boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are men.
Yeah.
What do they
Yeah.
count? That's a half of you each.
Half of you each, one each.
Yeah, it's funny how they still count genders, but they're on the side of ladyboys. You know, that's weird.
My whole community is all lady boy.
Right.
My wife says that they're not women.
Not women.
Oh yeah,
They
most
take-
definitely. Yeah,
They only take the hormones, the hormone changing.
I have a channel.
Andrew, Sean, I'm still watching your video. Don't go away. Still watching that McDonald's thing.
Sean Tuber. Is that true? It says he's got almost 1 million views.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's got a couple that had a lot.
Who's that?
Sean
Tuber.
Tuber.
Got 1 million views on what video?
Not one video. The channel.
Oh, he's got 1 million. He hit 1 million views. Well done.
You hit a million,
Yeah.
million, right, Jack?
I'm up. I'm over 2 points.
That's quite a lot.
You hit a post, right? That you said that you.
I get a little
Oh,
more
fuck.
than a quarter of a million in 2 years. So they still don't have that big video.
2,461,000.
The videos of his kids, they're getting a lot of views. He's got like
Oh, what?
he's got like 50,000 on his daughter going down the slide. He's got a couple of those.
It's weird how the algorithm decides like.
They love children. children and pets. It's the same thing back in the 90s. It was America's Funniest Home Videos. It's the same thing. The children and
I'm
pets always
surprised
win.
this bird doesn't get more views. Funny bird. You go look on YouTube and some of these parrots and stuff. They get millions of views. Some of them. But
Hey, you gotta watch. You gotta watch them.
we got to go back to big channels, right? We have to go back to that. This
You gotta
doesn't work
watch
for a
them.
small channel.
You gotta see what they're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big channel. It's got 100,000, 200,000, whatever above. Then you're going to get the views because you've got the subs. In our case, because we're small channels, we're not going to get those sort of views. I mean, someone got lucky before all this happened. I'm not going to mention his name, but gather you guys know what I'm talking about. The initial starts with H. They got lucky before all this came into play, and they hit the jackpot.
Yeah, imagine the channels like 10 years ago. If you started, 10, 15 years ago, you still
Yeah.
have an old channel.
Yeah, well, I would have if I didn't delete mine.
If you look back at it, would you have kept that channel?
In hindsight,
Yeah.
I was coming up to 50,000 subs. I had millions of views. I had one video at 8 million views.
Wow.
But the copyrights, that's what killed me.
Yeah.
Copyrights completely killed my channel.
Well, you probably had like 4 or 5 companies, music companies, taking the
4 or
revenue.
5.
Music companies
Well, the
are running the
video,
world.
the backing I had was Pink Floyd. I had 9. Jay, get this. In total, Andrew probably knows. On that video alone, I had 19 copyrights on it. 19.
Whoa,
And
19.
you try and tell me how YouTube allowed that. All right. The record company and the band, they own it. Yes, correct. I don't mind that. I was sharing with them monetization.
Yeah.
So that was making me a bit of money every month, right? But then all of a sudden, I kept getting another strike, another copyright, because people saw the views going crazy. So people started hitting me with all these copyrights. I don't even know who these people are. But
Yes.
YouTube allowed it.
They're
They
running the
allowed it
world.
to happen. Sorry?
They're running the world. They're
Yeah,
part
well,
of the they're
yeah,
part of the conglomerate of the WEF.
yeah, but they just let people copyright me, and I thought, stuff this. So I lost money off that video because so many people copyrighted it. I was averaging a month $500 on that video, just that
It's
video
your
alone.
fingers. It's your fingers playing the guitar.
Well,
That's how
exactly
stupid
right,
this all is.
exactly right. So how does that work?
Well, see,
The algorithm.
How does that
they're
work?
running because they're all part of the conglomerate that's running the world.
Yeah, I had over 600 copyrights. I deleted well over 600 videos. Well over. I would have had nearly 2,000 videos, and I started in 2007, my old channel, and I built my channel. I never trolled, I never fished, I never did nothing. I
I
earned my
know why.
subs, blah blah blah. My channel
Because
grew. I made a lot of friends. I did collaborations with a lot of people. You know?
back
But
then, the
unfortunately,
algorithm didn't exist.
well, unfortunately, getting all these copyrights. I mean, I did a shitload of covers. Don't get me wrong. I did, because people were requesting covers all the time. So I did a shitload of covers, right? And that's where you're going to get hit. No doubt about it. Some they were letting me share, which was good. I didn't mind that. They were letting me share. But most of the times, I was just copying copyrights all the time.
Pink Floyd is known for that, though, too. They don't want anybody doing
You
anything.
too was Ramstein. They were my best covers. The Ramstein ones I did, they were blocked all over the world.
Yeah.
They were my best covers, my Ramstein ones. And people like that sort of stuff, the heavy stuff.
What year did they start blocking your stuff?
Sorry?
What year did they start blocking your stuff?
We're looking back I'm going back 2000 from 2015, 16, 17.
Yeah, because they only recently, a few
They're still
years ago,
blocking.
actually bought
They're
it
still
in.
blocking. No, they're still blocking till this day. If the record company don't want you to have the video up there, they'll block you.
Bam.
I'll block some countries that are not watching your videos. Not
They
all.
want more. They don't have enough money. They want more money.
Well, it's just
YouTube technically blocking it.
see,
but-
Jay, this is where I disagree with all this because you're advertising for them, aren't you?
Yeah.
Aren't
They
you
don't get it. They don't get it.
Aren't you advertising their songs?
Yeah.
Hola, Cookie.
Go see the real version,
Hey,
guys.
Bill O'Reilly.
They don't get
You're
it.
advertising that you're advertising their songs,
They don't get it.
and they block you or copyright you or whatever. So that takes away subs, views, whatever you want to call it, right?
They don't
Away
get it.
from your channel.
They
And
don't
then you
get
can
it.
delete those videos because they're copyrighted. Because there's no point having them because you're not making any money on them anyway. Because I was monetized for years on YouTube.
Yeah.
I monetized early. There wasn't all this 4,000 hours and 1,000 subs and all this garbage back then.
Yeah,
it
wasn't
was
it? You
views.
just needed
It
100
was
subs.
views. It was
Yeah,
views.
you had to have, I think it was 10,000. And I think it was 500 subs by my recollection. Be a partner. Become a partner. Now it's all different. And then people have been rumors going around saying, "Oh, they're going to bump up the hours to 5,000." Well, I haven't seen that happen.
But I actually remember
Somebody
that.
somebody else said they were going to drop. They're going to drop the hours to
There you
less,
go.
not
See?
more.
So there you go. Rumors are rumors until it comes out and they say YouTube come out and say, "Oh, you get an email and say, oh, this is what's going to happen." That's when you believe it.
You know
Hey,
what,
Bill
though?
O'Reilly,
You can get see people they just want to get monetized so bad, but they don't
course
they
understand that it's the
and then
work
they-
after. You know, like
They don't do the work
making 10
because
cents after is difficult.
Yeah, I mean, you have to upload. People do say you have to upload once a week, at least, or twice a week at least.
YouTube also say, like I said earlier to Jay about the seconds on the shorts, they're saying the block is 16 to 23. That's what they suggest. But forget about that, right? If you do a short, 6 seconds, you're going to get views, right? That's what a lot of people do now. They just do the shorts where they
10
don't.
seconds. 10
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah,
That's
yeah, that's
15.
it. Yeah. So, but I want to give you an example how you're going to make $1 million on here, all right? Now, I got a viral video that's getting views every day, right? And I'll go to that video now and just give you an example how you're going to make $1 million on here.
You're not going
Oh.
to make $1 million.
Yeah, I'm taking the piss, Joe. You know that. I'm just saying. All right, it's just click. I'm getting like views still. Last 48 hours, it's been 8,000 views on it. Every day, it's about the same.
I mean, you could get $1 million if you have millions of subscribers. But
If you're the beast, you'll be on $1 billion, mate. I'll tell you right now. He's been offered $1 billion for his channel. Anyone hear about that?
The what?
A
He's
billion?
Yeah,
Oh, Mr. Beast.
He's not making $1 billion, though.
He's been offered. Someone else told me whether it's true or not. He's been offered $1 billion for his channel.
Who?
Who's got that money?
I don't know, man. I've got no idea. Anyway, this video I uploaded in December. Okay, it's just clicked over 270,000 views. Right, and it's my highest hitting video. In that
What
time,
is it? What's the video?
Metallica. So in that time, for the 1st of February, it's made $13. So you're gonna make $1 million on here, right?
So, what are you going to get with 1 million views? How long has that been out?
Hey, Dosho.
December, and the monetization kicked in on February. Since February the 1st, I've made $13 on it.
Riley says shorts like my shorts.
Your shorts with your head popping down there. What the heck is that, mate? What's that? What? His head just pops out of the corner. What the heck? Good old green screen head, Gibbon's head, bobblehead. You see the way he does it? His head pops out of the corner.
He wants the link. He's coming up here. You guys going to go at it.
Oh, no. Is he coming? I'm going down.
Yeah, that's okay. We're going to see what happens.
I'm joking.
I know you're joking, Jack. Jack,
Like,
you joke all the time.
he
you
doesn't
have to
take
get the
it
popcorn out.
There's the link. There's the link.
No. He doesn't take me serious. Hey, Owen, how you doing over there, mate? Come up.
Get the popcorn
Come
out.
up, Owen.
Yeah.
Come
That's
Love
Blue
popcorn.
John.
Come up, Owen.
Yeah, it's Blue John.
The popcorn I love is butter.
Don't worry about the popcorn. Ask Sean Williams what popcorn he loves. He'll tell you.
So it's proper basics. That's a county in England. We call them counties. Oh. Yeah, I haven't got the posh British
There's the
accent.
link right there, guys.
Wait, where do you exactly live, Alex?
Well,
what country? You said England?
UK.
Oh, UK. Okay.
Well, technically England, because you've got Scotland that's above me, and then you've got Wales side of me, and England's pretty much tiny.
Sure do, Owen. That's
And I'm in a
player
state
to
called
play.
Essex, which is near London, which is about 20 miles from London. I mean, everyone knows what London is.
Wait, your prime minister's Indian, right?
I don't know.
I think it is. We gotta ask him. Where
He down now! I could try, but I don't think they'll let me in 10 Downing Street. I think that I have to wait till the press time where I can walk in there and ask him.
when they do the parliament meetings, we go there and be like, I have a question. Where did all the Indian viewers go on YouTube?
They're watching TikTok. They don't have YouTube anymore.
I mean, TikTok is exploding. YouTube's like still behind. A lot of people say that YouTube's always.
But you know what? YouTube's just started and they're on. They're
YouTube
on the podcast game.
See, YouTube back in 2025. 2025. What the hell am I on about? 2005. That's when YouTube actually started kicking off because it nearly collapsed, and Google basically grabbed it before it collapsed and made it as what it is today. So that's why everyone calls it Google, because Google owns YouTube now.
You know who owns Google, right?
Yeah, Google owns YouTube.
No, but you know who owns Google?
Yep.
No, I actually do not know.
Alphabet.
Yes, they do. Yes, they own Google, and they own other companies as well. I don't know what other.
Somebody's always owned by someone, you know, just like all these radio stations.
It's always a big company.
Viacom.
It's always a big company sold by an even bigger company.
Yeah.
Then it's sold even bigger. It's just a circle of how big can we get?
Channel 1.
They can be a part of the WEF.
Who's the Belgian guy? What's the Belgian guy?
BlackRock owns everybody.
WEF.
BlackRock is a what company? Where is it from?
The United States.
I
believe it's the United States.
What is?
You lead own everything. Say that. Okay? They own. They run everything. Own everything. Whatever.
They run the WEF.
Oh, is the I know. Is that that fighting wrestling competition?
Jack, you actually you want to know who owns majority of the world?
Because that's
World Economic Forum.
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Speaking of McDonald's, Adrian's in Tasmania.
Oh yeah, yes.
Shout out to Adrian. Condolences. His grandmother passed away, and he's at the funeral. Condolences to Adrian's family.
World Economical Forum. Get rid of them.
He's still at the funeral? What the? That was
no. His grandmother was ill when he went there. That was the first time when he flew over a few weeks ago. But apparently, when he went back, she passed away. So he's flown over for the funeral.
Oh, I see.
Did he live with his grandmother?
No, his grandmother lives in Tasmania, where Owen is. He lives in Perth. We had to fly from Perth to Tassie. It's a long
That's a good
flight.
trip. How far is
It's
that?
a long trip, that one. Oh, well, from Melbourne, because I'm at the far east of Australia and he's in the west, obviously, far west. It's about a 4-hour flight from here to there. So you're looking at probably a 6 hour probably from here to probably from here to Indonesia, 6 hours.
That's like Boston to Chicago.
Yes,
Quite a long
more than a
time.
red eye. More than a red eye. Red eye is from here to Perth. It's 4 hours.
Quite a long time.
Red eye.
So
wonder
how
what it
long?
takes to
How
drive
long would it take
there.
a drive from Perth all the way to get to Tasmania?
Well, you got to
Tasmania's
get you got to get the ferry from Melbourne here at the port to go to Tasmania. You can't drive to Tasmania from the
Yeah,
mainland.
it's an island, isn't it?
Yeah, you got to go on the ferry.
Oh, it's an
I know,
island. Oh,
my,
I thought it was on the mainland.
uncle-
Well, it
said-
used to be attached once upon a time. It was Van Diemen's land, but then it got detached, and then
Yeah, my uncle lives in Tasmania.
yeah, beautiful part of the world, Tasmania. Don't worry about that. Owen can tell you he's there now.
So do they have like the same thing going on like Hawaii to America, like imports are expensive and stuff?
Um,
Or is it
I'm
because
not,
of the shorter distance?
yeah, I'm not really sure, mate. I don't know how far Hawaii from the mainland is. Possibly. Owen can tell you. He's down in the chat. But I think the ferries are roughly about a 12 to 13 hour.
Oh, I see the map. All right.
It's about a 12 to 13 hour trip on the ferry, I think, from Melbourne.
Oh,
13
Brisbane.
Something
hours.
like that.
Wow.
Something like that. Yeah, you got to cross the Bass Strait, mate.
Whoa, what the heck? So
I
you
didn't
can
think it was that far away. Wow.
Mate, that's the worst ocean for weather and waves and stuff. Bass Strait. Oh,
Yeah, it's probably
What,
better
in
to
between
fly it. I
Melbourne
think
and-
most people fly it.
well, it's only like what? It's 2,700 kilometers Perth to Melbourne. There you go.
Oh, so you can literally live in Rocky Point and go right to New Guinea.
Yeah, all the islands are here. We're surrounded by islands here.
I wonder what the demographic of people are up in northern Australia, near the like what's this place called? Coonamarra or Drysdale River?
Yeah, that's the
Darwin.
more of the indigenous people up there, the Aborigines.
So
That's
New
where they're
Zealand.
heavily populated in Northern Territory, Darwin, Cairns, all those areas.
I would love to travel to Australia.
11 hours on the ferry from Melbourne to Devonport. There you go. 11 hours.
It's quite a long time. It's crazy.
But
How was
those states there that you mentioned, they're heavily populated with Aborigines.
So I had a friend I met when I went to Thailand in the first place in a hostel. He was born in Thailand, but he was raised in Australia, but he lived in Perth. How was Perth? Is it like a big city?
Beautiful. That's where I'm originally from.
Perth.
Oh, sensational.
Perth's the capital of Australia, I believe. I might get that
Perth's the
wrong.
capital of Australia? No.
No.
ACT is the capital of Australia.
Is that an acronym?
Technically, I thought
ACT,
Sydney,
Canberra.
I thought Sydney
ACT.
was the
Well,
capital.
ACT is in New South Wales, part of New South Wales.
Oh, so your mom lives there, Darwin.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought Sydney was the capital.
No,
Everyone
ACT is
thought
the
that.
capital.
No, it's not.
ACT is the capital.
Yeah, that opera house that is there, that is engineering.
Darkest building
marvel,
you
right?
ever seen.
That thing
So-
is mental. How they
It's
built
just
it.
ugly though. It's just ugly. Just like
I don't get. Is New Zealand just like its own thing?
Yes.
It has no
Separate
relation
country.
to Australia.
No, it's separate than us. Yes.
okay.
From here in Sydney, it's a straight flight, about 3 hours. I think it is.
It's not far.
Not far, yeah, straight over. But we're surrounded by all the South Pacific islands, you see.
Wow, you guys are like literally north of the Antarctica, or
Yep.
if you turn the map, you know.
Yep. They're down under, man.
Yeah, we're on the flat Earth.
Be careful. You don't want to go too far. You might fall off the edge.
Yeah, that's
or
right.
get
Yeah,
shot by NASA,
No,
apparently.
they'll run into the ice wall.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's,
I can remember that. I remember that. They're saying NASA's got guards that go around the ice
Yeah.
wall so we don't go
Well,
over
if
it.
you fall, you keep falling, and then you hit the firmament.
yeah, the firmament's that way, mate.
Yeah, it's even worse. You should watch some of the Flat Earth. It's so funny.
We can go on and on about this, but
There's one said there's a
I
dome.
wear a tinfoil hat. You know that.
There's one that said there's a dome over. It's like a fucking dome. And then the moon
Well,
go
good
round.
luck if they went.
Wait,
Good
it
luck
doesn't
if they
go
went to the
round like
moon.
that, it
They're
goes
going to cast the Van Allen belt. Good luck they went.
Yeah,
to
it's on a weird axis.
Be careful.
Isn't the rotation actually turning a little bit differently now?
Yeah, it's
No,
it's
how
sort of,
fast
it's
How
not.
fast did I say it turns?
It's
How
sort of
fast?
going at a different angle. It's not the same.
Let's
We're
see how
always in
fast
the same spot. Gravity, they reckon. But we're
The
always
Earth
the
isn't.
RPM of the Earth.
Earth isn't actually round. It's actually a bit squashed because of the magnetic field. So obviously, if the moon orbits us, then we orbit the sun. But flat Earth is apparently so we don't orbit that.
So we're currently at 0.000694 RPMs. That's how many RPMs it takes to rotate
That's not
in
very
24
fast.
hours.
What does that mean?
Rotation per minute.
Which is quite fast.
What is that number?
I could be wrong. It could be millis.
It might be a
Let me see.
million. That makes more sense. I mean, one revolution per minute is.
Yeah, revolution. There you go. It's revolution.
Well, it's one revolution per 24 hours. We know that.
That's slow. Or am I getting that wrong? I don't know. But yeah, but also what's funny about it is the moon is moving further away from the planet Earth as well.
But it only takes one revolution to change a nation.
Wow, that's mental.
That's a song.
How was that a joke?
That's a Beatles song, right? It's the Beatles that did that, right?
He says, when you're deciding the capital of Australia, it was between Melbourne and Sydney, but too much arguing, so they decided on Canberra, which is halfway between Melbourne and Sydney. Oh.
Wasn't Australia a penal colony at one point?
Canberra is the capital of Australia. I always thought it was Sydney.
I always thought that maybe because that's just TV that we watch and Steve Irwin, and we think that's Sydney and the Nemo, right?
Yeah, but
No, that just goes on over there.
I heard of Canberra, but I didn't know that was the capital. We're always told it was Sydney. Honey,
Yeah,
didn't you think Sydney was the capital of Australia?
Oh, I thought Sydney was the capital of Australia as well until.
What's the capital of Australia?
Until someone came over and they said it's not.
She just shook her head and said Sydney. She was just there. She thinks it's
Yeah,
Sydney. Also.
my auntie. Well,
Canberra.
I don't know if they're married, but
Canberra.
my auntie lives there, and she
I
said
thought
it was.
Sydney too.
They
I'm
said
pretty
it's
good
not.
with geography.
Yeah, it says there on the map, Australian Capital Territory.
Or is
So-
it Canberra? I thought Perth was the capital.
We never knew that.
Hey, we learn something new every day.
Keep saying
Yeah,
Carol.
I thought I knew a little bit about geography.
Yeah, it's weird because in my brain, I always thought that Sydney was to the left of the continent of Australia.
I knew where. Yeah, no, I knew where it was.
Capital
But
of the UK is Manchester. No, it's not. It's London.
I always get confused with UK.
Yeah, London's the capital. We've got how many cities?
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
what I know is The UK wise, it has 1, 2, 3,
So
4, 6, 7, 8.
so
It's
has
got
it
the
always been Canberra, or did it change at some point?
fuck the UK.
When did it become Canberra? That's the next question.
Liverpool. Oh yeah, that's what I met somebody at the hostel in 2018. He was from Birmingham.
The Earth's magnetic
That's
field always changes. That's the North and South Pole. They move. Yeah, that's true. I don't know
What
how
if it was
that.
to just stop and go
everywhere in
back?
the UK is a city.
It moves
Personally,
a little bit. I don't know why that does that, or I don't know how it works. But that's I've always heard that. Always Canberra. We weren't taught that.
how many
We were
cities
taught that
does
Sydney was the capital of Australia. I don't know why.
Jay, if it starts going backwards, we'll actually lose subscribers.
it?
Subscribers don't. What I've learned is they don't watch videos. They watch one, they subscribe, and then they don't come back.
I actually was watching this video.
I mean, you get some. You get some that come back.
How many
I would send you the video about and play it, but you know how the things go with the copyright.
According to Wikipedia, as of the
Shut up,
26th.
Google. Yeah, it's
Uh,
76 cities in England. What?
Let's see if I
Go
can
ahead, Andrew.
find this
Andrew,
video.
hold on, Alex.
Sorry. 76
Always
cities.
Canberra.
What are we on about
You
again?
guys are stunned by that information.
Yeah, I'm stunned because, gosh, I thought I knew. I thought I knew that.
Where is this video?
Always Canberra.
What's it going to tell us? What's it going to tell us?
Oh, it's this video is talking. He actually it just came out a few days ago, but he talks about the fall of short form content, and basically in the video he's stating how it's not YouTube's not they don't really want everybody to get enamored with short form content because what they make money truly will always be off long form content. It's running multiple ads on your channel. They just did the YouTube Shorts is because they wanted something to combat TikTok, you know. But
Right.
it's true, like he says that like YT Shorts do not have viewers that truly watch your content because they want to watch it. They just watch it because, or they sub to it because they think that you're gonna just keep feeding them the same thing. It's a mental thing with short form content. Like
Yeah.
I don't really watch. I don't try to watch because you get stuck in this binging of just flicking through
Yeah,
your
tell
phone.
me
I don't
about
You're just watching a million shorts. Yeah, that I do that too, and it's
Yeah,
hard to
tell
stop.
me about it. Flipping
You
out.
get stuck in that.
It's
Yeah.
And then
addictive.
what happens is you get the same two types of videos over and over.
Oh yeah, sometimes like that. Really
I
annoying.
end up getting the same two or three all over. It's like crazy, and that's when I have to stop. But there's more than one bucket. I think there's 6 buckets, 5 or 6, maybe
Buckets.
7 buckets. Yeah. See, when I watch on my big screen on my big TV, there's 6 short buckets, and then 5 or 6, and then you can play one or the other, or you can you can go right down the line.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's crazy.
I've no idea why I'm using a microphone down there.
I didn't think I was going to make the 2-hour mark, and now we're past the 3-hour mark.
What's your longest stream ever?
My longest stream, I did the 11 hours and 52 minutes, or whatever it is, that just under 12 hours. That was a weird one, but then I had some 7 hours and some 6 hours.
It's bonkers.
I get one live stream with 1,800 views. I get one with 9 something, and then I get a few with 6 something, and then
85-inch TV in your living room. Wow, that's big.
a what?
85-inch TV. No, I haven't, but somebody in there says 85-inch. It's huge.
I got a big one. It's not that big though. It's around. I think it's 75. It's big enough.
I mean, how big can these TVs get? Well, actually, I can't. No, actually, they are very big ones. You can get LED panels. That you connect them together. It creates a bigger TV. So you can literally have. In the future, you could go, I want a bigger TV. Just add panels to it, and it gets bigger.
You can only have
Okay.
one. You can only have Ace Ventura. Or we can only have Jamie. You know.
Fair enough.
No.
Blocked me. Yeah, I don't know who that was. If they had a jacket, then they could do it, I guess. But you're not blocked anymore. John's got an 85-inch. That must be pretty big. I think mine's 75. That's pretty big. I could
I
be
can hear
wrong.
an ankle grinder now.
I don't really remember how big mine is. I have to look at the box. If I saved the box for one thing. I guess I could pull out the tape
I mean,
measure.
the best thing you do is look at the back of it, back of the TV, and it'll tell you.
Yeah, it's pretty
Unless
big,
it's all-
but I don't know how big. I'm not looking to set records. I just bought a TV and I said that's it. That's the one I'm getting. That's it. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I want to make a whole room of TV.
What the heck?
So that's how much American schools care about Australia. I thought that the capital was Sydney. You know what? I'm gonna have to map that and see why.
Got to create a revolution over it.
Hey, Americans think that they're number one because that's what they think, and then they think it's true. And you can't argue with them, especially if they're from New York. They'll just threaten to kill you.
It's funny.
If you're arguing with a New Yorker, forget about it.
Yeah. Some parts in America don't like the UK.
America don't like the
I
UK. Well,
No,
yeah, they do.
but some parts.
In some
don't.
ways, they do.
Apparently, women like the British accent.
Okay, so here's what happens with Australia. When you map Australia and you start zooming in, you get the word Sydney, and then you get a star that says, "Oh no, that's something else."
Yeah, my opinion, a British accent sounds really gay in America. I don't know why. It just sounds
They
very.
say that.
No, I said.
There's something to that. There's something to that, but it's just the way it sounds to Americans because of the way that their accent is.
Is your mate, Andrew?
Cool.
Advisor.
They're comparing it to their own accent. That's
Hey,
why.
I saw. Let us know, how do we get Indian viewers?
Oh,
I know where that's going.
why didn't you
Yeah,
fly
I
over there
already-
and just put in the car and just stick loads of stickers everywhere? And just say, no,
Well, see, they'll watch anything, so you got to give them something.
Hey, how you doing, mate?
If you have like face first sandpit diving, they'll watch it.
it's when you it's when a British person's around talking around American people, stands out so much, and I'm like, wow, that is very obvious.
Well, it's becoming less of a novelty now, but yeah, it sounds gay, right, Andrew?
I don't know. I can't hear myself around other people.
It just sounds gay.
Man, what happened to Gibbons? He said he's coming up.
Usually does, but maybe he's just tired. I don't know.
I'm not insulting my language because I'm British. So I can't.
We could do breastfeeding dad pranks.
There he is.
Okay, then.
Breastfeeding dad. I am down with that. Yeah. All right. Let's see if he's gonna come up. I'll give him one more chance.
Come on, Gibbons. What are you doing
We
down there?
start doing
I'll
jokes.
give him Billy Gibbons. Come on down. Yeah, just pop up here for a minute. We're not gonna go too much longer, guys, but we're still talking. There's no exact time limit. I'm hot. I'm boiling.
So,
It's in the 90s. Hey Siri, what time is it? It's 12:52. Hey Siri,
It sounds
I
cold.
have the clock. Hey Siri.
I never used that series.
Hey Siri. What's the current temperature?
What is the temperature in England?
It's about 91 degrees outside.
It's gone up 1 degree. It feels like. So, hey Siri,
That sounds cold.
what temperature does it feel like?
100.
It's in between. All right. Hey Siri, what temperature does it feel like?
It currently feels like 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh man, I got that so right.
It's 100. Ding, ding, ding. It doesn't get much. It could get a little warmer, but not that
What do
much.
you only have a
What
fan on
was
here?
in imperial, not metric. Over there.
Yeah, that's Fahrenheit. I use degrees.
Hey Siri,
Degrees here.
what's 100 degrees Celsius compared to Fahrenheit?
A lot.
100 degrees Celsius is 212 degrees Fahrenheit.
I asked the wrong question.
Jay,
Hey Siri,
your phone's
convert 100 degrees Fahrenheit into Celsius.
Probably about 40.
Okay, I found this on the web for convert.
years.
Oh, it's about 37, almost 38 degrees. It's getting hot. Getting hot.
I mean, last year, the temperature was like 37 degrees. I'm like, UK, that's extreme. And it's like, wow.
Your phone's gonna
That
say,
was
"Stop asking me questions. It's too hot."
There he is. He's here. All right.
The
The
Gibster.
one, the only.
It's the one and only. The party is beginning now.
Just tell
Andrew,
Jesse
Jay,
you have.
Jack.
Kuya Bam, just tell Opti Mercy you do how to breastfeeding, Bam.
Yeah.
You do know how. You do
Hey,
know how.
my wife breastfed for like many years, and I mean, I don't know. I don't watch. I mean, I like for people to watch me with my boob out, but nobody's gonna pay for that.
They're not gonna watch. They're gonna just run. Oh! Ew!
You do that, man. I'll break my monitor, mate.
The Crow Native Americans have accent. They will tell you right. They will tell you I'm right because I'm Crow. They adopted Barack Obama as a child. He was always saying Jim Crow, Jim Crow this, Jim Crow that.
John comes out with the unbelievable.
Breastfeeding Punky. That's the name of the video.
Tag.
Breastfeeding Punky. Wait, we're talking about Bam here. We're not even talking about Andrew.
Oh, it's almost 6 a.m.
Hey Bam. So have you ever checked your analytics to see if you guys lost some Indian people?
Indian.
They went from number one to tied for third, but with like a 0.5%.
Well, we actually get a lot. You know, that's like probably my third most popular country.
Check it again.
Yeah,
It's probably gone 0 or something.
Something is being shadow banned.
Shadow ban. I didn't think they actually did
What's
that.
your number one country? America, is it?
The U.S. Yeah,
Philippines second?
yeah.
Is Australia on the top 5?
I think so. Yeah,
See?
I think they're fine.
That's probably
How's
me.
Australia on the top 5? That makes sense.
You, huh?
That's just you.
It's me.
Uh,
I never had Australia in my top 10.
Really?
Regard top 5. Now they're number 1.
Whoa.
You are Australian, so they're just keeping people with where they live. That's what they're doing.
Oh, well, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
what they're
lot.
doing.
They're not
That's
going to
what
make
they're
money
doing,
out of it.
They're not making money out of that. We've got a lesser population than India.
Yeah, but you guys got first world AdSense, so you know.
Here we go. Let's talk about them cash flow.
Let's talk about what's important. That money.
I get paid in U.S. dollars.
Me
I think
too.
everyone does. And it just
What do you
gets
get, Jack? What do you get paid in?
AU. Aussie dollars.
Aussie dollars. Yeah, mine's U.S. dollars.
AU.
It's only
I
like
thought everything is in US dollars, and then they kind of transfer it back to your original
Mine's always been AU.
currency.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have a U.S. account, so it goes into that account. So
Yeah.
I get paid in Bitcoin.
So best, safer way of doing it. The government don't like it because they can't track it.
They can't.
No, they can't track Bitcoin. That's why they don't like it very much.
That means it's worthless.
Funky from oh,
Well, I mean, it's basically saying gold's worthless at this point because, I mean, gold is actually worth something. That's why they
Why
always
is-
say weight in gold.
Why is that? It's worth something because everybody wants it.
It's an object.
Yeah.
But a bit of
It's
paper.
it's just jewelry. I mean,
Yeah,
it's conductive, but it's just jewelry.
very good conductor as well.
It's like subscribers, right? It's like a subscribers worth anything.
Well, I'll let you know I'm going to do a 50.
If they give us fake subscribers, then there's nothing, behind them.
I'm going to do 50 hours of silent streaming and pointing
Why?
at my wall and
You
see
did
what
that.
happens.
You did that. I'll never come back to your channel again.
No,
You can't save 50 hours. You got to go like 11.54, right? 11.59.
I don't know why in the world would somebody want to silent live stream. I keep
still
telling
do it.
these ladies.
Yeah, but when you stop being live, it's a
Nobody's
video.
there.
They're not going to watch it. They're not going to. You need all your videos to get a few views. That's why you.
You can stay live for hours, but it doesn't. The video sort of goes a bit crazy after 12 hours. Or what Jay just said.
Yeah, see, I don't have one video getting all the views, but I have a bunch of videos getting a view here and a view there, and it keeps happening. So
That's all right, Jay. Just keep uploading your jeepney vids. You're doing all right, mate.
those are the ones that get the most views.
I know they do. I know.
They do.
What live stream?
I'm just trying to find a funny one. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that's right. No, ask Gibbons. He'll give you the funny one. Gibbons, I'm going to give you a word of advice.
Go ahead.
Don't use other people's content.
Thank you for your word of advice, but it works. I'm going to
Jay, isn't the American dollar backed by debt?
I think every country in the world.
Country's in debt.
Well, no, the American dollar is backed by it's backed by a promise. It's not. It hasn't. It's been over 50 years since it was backed by gold. It's no longer.
Our dollar to the US is like 64 cents. What a joke!
Imagine that all current.
How did the Aussie dollar go under?
Oh, no, I got. Once they was there, I think it was about 4 or 5 years ago. We were above the American dollar. I couldn't believe it. I was buying stuff out of America.
Slightly above, yeah.
When I went to Thailand the first time, the Aussie dollar was higher than the USD.
That was back then when I was buying stuff out of
a while back, yeah,
out of the States I was buying.
But now it's the other way around, yeah.
Now you forget it.
Yeah, I know because how currency actually came around, it actually was gold, and then it transferred to paper, gold.
Back after World War II, it was gold, yeah, until 1971, I think, 72.
Yeah, it was weird though how they did it because if you had gold, you can actually give them your gold, and they'll give you a piece of paper with the amount of gold.
How much gold does the U.S. have in their reserves? Because if they're gonna, if China and Russia are gonna start saying, "Hey, that our dollar system currency is gonna be backed by gold,"
they didn't want people. They didn't want people buying all the U.S. dollars and then cashing them in for gold. That's what they didn't want. So they took it away.
Because obviously gold is worth more than what's a piece of paper. So
they did it to actually protect the dollar.
Speaking of watch hours.
Actually, is the dollar still paper? Because in the UK they've changed it all to plastic. They copied the Australians because the Australians are actually the first ones to make plastic notes.
Make sure you watch Leone's video for watch hours.
You're talking about plastic sheets?
Yeah, it's plastic money. I don't have one on me, but yeah, everything is. It's basically you can put it in the washing machine and wash your money, basically.
What,
And
money
then,
laundering?
Yeah,
yeah, pretty
Money
much
laundering.
money laundering.
that's popular.
You can literally money
Laundering.
launder your money. Just put your money in the laundry. Yeah, that's why they did it, because also you can go in the sea with it and come out and it's completely dry because it's plastic, which is a good idea.
Wow. Wow. How does it fold?
A nightmare. If it's new, yeah,
Doesn't fold it jingle jingles.
it feels like there is hundreds there because it's
Jingle,
thin
jingle.
as well. Feels like there's hundreds of notes, and it's like, you know, you give someone 40 quid, it feels like it's 100. Sort of thing.
Jay,
Really
do you know
bizarre.
the $2 bill? If you have any, do you have any $2 bills?
No.
It's got some value to it now.
Yeah, I figured
Oh.
that, but
If it's like
you know,
if it's like
can't spend
printed,
them. Might as well
yeah,
save them.
I
I
don't
got a
know
whole
why
wall.
they don't just have £1 notes or something over it. £1 notes, £2 notes. It'd just be easier. Because that shrapnel is quite heavy.
So, what's the $2 bill worth? 201.
No, I think, well, it's anything printed before like 1963 or something like that.
There's no $2 bills there. Then it's the series 1976.
Okay, yeah, that's it. My date's wrong, but they say they can be up to from 2,000, 2,500 all the way up to like 40,000. People are starting to put value to these. That's the thing, like how we just talked about gold and money and stuff. Like it's just whoever puts value to whatever.
Right.
In the end, it's worth $2.
Yeah. You know, like NFTs, right? That's why
Mm.
NFTs failed. Even though in hindsight, right, it's digital in we're moving to a more digital atmosphere, right? But if you look at people that made Picasso, like Picasso, you know, he made all these Michelangelo, whatever, Da Vinci, they made all these paintings and stuff. People put a value to those things. If you look at, you go to the MFA, right, Jay, and you look at contemporary art, it looks like a child just scribbled over something. And
Yeah, and it's worth
one
something.
just sold for like $1.5 million. It's just like whoever decides to put a value to something, that's the value. You know, we can say tomorrow silver will be the most expensive thing, and then everybody will start wanting to find, you know, silver,
It's
and
too much
that's it.
silver. The thing is, with gold, there's not very much gold in the world. It's hard to find.
Silver is starting to go up in price. Copper's starting to follow suit.
There's too much silver and
Copper's always
copper.
been up though. Trust me.
There's
Going up.
a lot of
Yeah,
copper.
copper's
It's
always
very
yeah,
easy to
yeah, it's
locate
expensive.
copper, so
Copper's-
it's not worth as much.
Yeah, and then the thing is, the problem is, if copper goes out, they start using aluminum or aluminium. I just say it in both ways.
1963.
Using aluminum
You were
as
born
paint.
much later than that, Andrew, right? You were born in the 70s?
I was born in 73.
Just made you
Really?
10 years older, mate.
That makes you older than I thought.
No. I was born in 89.
You talking crazy?
89?
You ain't my
You're
age.
younger than
Came
I
out.
thought.
Bam had to come out to make sure.
Like 73. You ain't one of us. You ain't one of us.
I'm the youngest here.
Oh, you born in the
What?
90s?
I
Yeah.
just want to know who's up on your side of the. Who is up on your side of Kuya J, Mike? It's Alex.
Hey, Balut, you got any $2 bills? Check them.
You were 60. You just turned 60?
Who's
Yep,
John?
he'll be 60 in June.
He'll be 60. He's turning 60.
Wow, good on you, John.
Right.
Don't
Enjoy
look
it while
60,
you
mate.
can.
Don't look 60, though.
Who's turned 60?
That's Balut John's new channel. New name.
Hello?
He's always got a different name, mate.
What was that?
He's always got a different name. Always.
Let's
Life
go
is
to the
good.
channel and find
Life
out.
is good. Yeah, that's right, mate. Just mate,
Let's
take
go
a
to
note.
the
Take a
channel.
note of that, mate. Take a note.
No
Yeah, but
content.
94. Yeah, but now they're starting to classify ates if you have more than one kid. So now I can call you ate.
All right, John. My bad. My bad.
I'll tell you.
Didn't know it's him, mate. By the way he types.
That's him right there. It's
I wasn't
me.
paying attention. I didn't know
That's
who it was.
Blue John. That's Gibbons' bank account right there, mate.
Thank you for the
Blue
chat
John.
right there. Super chat, $4.99. It's awesome.
Blue John was my first member. What
Favorite.
you guys talking about?
Yes, he's your
Skip
bank
through.
account, mate. Your bank
I've
account.
been, Blue John. He been on my channel since like almost since it began. So he's been there for a
Supporter,
long
mate.
time.
Supporter.
Yeah.
Oh, just running from the long arm of the law.
That's where he's got the L in there.
Long arm of the law, eh, John?
Just, just don't put it up there like that.
It's a L.
Punks, you're older than Ivesor?
Is how old is she?
What the
94? Yeah. About 5 years older than her.
My oldest was born in '94.
Your oldest?
Yeah.
So she's 28.
My-
Okay.
Andrew, my oldest daughter is older than you.
Older than me?
Yeah. I think she's 36.
Yeah, I remember when I was about 30 when I met you guys.
Hey, Brett's here.
You know how I can tell my age
What, Brett?
on YouTube? Is by how many birthday videos Sean Williams has made of me. I have 30.
Yeah, but I played smart when it was my birthday. I kept it quiet, so he didn't make a video.
All right, show of hands. Who did a video of Sean Williams on his birthday?
He did.
I didn't.
No,
He made
of
his
you
own
guys.
video.
Of
I
you
just
guys, who did
downloaded
it?
it on there.
I did one for him too. I don't
I did
know.
a happy birthday for him. Shouted him
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, but you know he made his own video for himself.
Right.
Oh no, I didn't.
No,
I did not know that.
This is going too far.
I don't think that's going to happen.
You know, he had
But
the diamond.
he's doing them shorts now. He's not doing them normal videos.
Yeah.
Taking
Jack,
the hat.
you know the hat, right? Those, if they say there's value to those diamonds in his hat, then there's value to it.
If they pay him for it, there's value to it. Yeah.
I would love to have a
You can't
diamond.
just, you can't just say to you, Andrew, I'll give you $1 million for that hat. It doesn't work that way.
I did an impression.
You have to actually pay the $1 million, and then it's worth it.
I did a live. It was whose live stream was it, Sean? Was it Adrian's birthday stream? I think I did an impression of Sean. I put the cap on and everything. Did a birthday message.
It's on Adrian's stream. I gotta see that.
Oh, there's Sean right
Yeah,
there.
I did an impression of Sean.
Well,
Now
if
when
you speak about him, he shows up. That's all you got to do.
No,
No,
he's
he's
always
not
been
here,
there.
and then
He's
I-
always been
and then
there.
I'm-
He's always
I'm-
been
I'm-
down there.
I
But
did
I know
that.
what you're saying, though.
Bill, he has this extension on his thing. When he has his name, this tab starts flashing.
That's right.
Bing, bing,
How
bing, bing.
Let's go to this stream.
It's lighting up.
He's got artificial intelligence going on.
Yeah, he's got the chat GPT signaling him.
Yeah.
What, me?
The popcorn king.
Instead of a
Oh, I've
back
used that
signal,
before.
it's his
I've
signal.
used that AI thing.
It's pretty good.
Tell you
I
what,
see
he did
someone
play,
build a stream. It's not a silent stream. It's literally like they had used a character and they had built the coding. So when someone writes something, it responds to them, and they just step away from the stream all
But
day.
it's called AI.
There is
like a
no-
bot.
Yeah, it's like a bot, but it's just all programmed through Chat GPT. It's getting scary with AI.
I
Oh.
seen some
Oh,
stuff
did they put
today.
AI on Twitter at one point?
Crazy.
Everyone started abusing it, and it started sending back racial stuff, violent stuff.
Oh, I can imagine
I
now.
was like, oh my. But thing is, because it's learned their behavior. That's how it works. Is it sort of when you input something, it's learning that behavior and then making it.
Just
give you-
imagine that in the future when they start this deep state stuff happens, and then they have the deep
It
fakes.
starts-
Now they have AI on TV. Then they can scan your face. Then they can use
AI is
racial
important.
recognition to kind of mimic what you say, and then on top of that, the coding of the words, and then now you just have someone on TV that's not even real.
Right.
Even pictures. You've seen some of these pictures are like so realistic. I'm like, these people aren't even real, and it's just AI. Like, yep, that's scary as hell.
I just realised Gibbons' caption of
I mean,
I
AI
love
is
food.
watching this stream right
Everybody
now.
loves food, man. Everybody
Travel
loves
in
food.
like Gibbons.
Food.
I love
Gibbons
What
is
is that?
starving on my channel. I tell you, he goes starving.
AI. AI.
Hey?
I have to I have to eat before I come to Jack's channel. I eat first and then go watch his video.
Now look what I had for breakfast, mate. All right, whatever you do.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, you be famished. Don't worry about that.
I've got AI to write
After
me
dinner,
a
I'll check it
lyric. God, it's
Not sloppy
crazy that.
shit either.
I love these streams. I don't have to talk too much. You guys are doing great.
Yeah. That's why I like those share
Isn't that what I
streams.
thought?
Let
Isn't that what I
everybody else
thought?
do
Yeah.
the work.
I ditched an RC stream.
How
to
come
come
I
in.
don't
You know
have that feature, Bam? How come it's not here?
What feature?
Because you haven't turned it on. You got to go
Yeah, that's
into your
from my-
settings,
Yeah, it's from the last
Yeah.
stream. It stays on.
Yeah.
and then there's a
Settings.
setting saying
What feature?
Yes.
The share stream thing?
No,
Yeah.
the caption underneath your thing, your name.
Oh, okay. I was wondering with the share stream, what happens if the main host gets porn bombed?
That's all good.
you just got to go in and mute
Oh,
everybody.
is this it? Is this it? Maybe this is it. Let's
Mass mute.
check
If
to
you
see if you
turn
guys
it-
have it.
Well, as
Check
soon
to
as
see
you
if you
turn it
have it.
on, it'll pop up at the top of the screen here.
Well, I just switched something. See if it's there.
Oh, mass
Go ahead and
mute. Yes, you click it, it mutes everyone. I think it mutes yourself. as
No,
well.
so far,
No.
no.
Yeah, at least your
No,
night
that's not
bot
what we're
is working
saying.
that thing. My
Oh,
night
so-
bot was on vacation.
Refresh and see if it's there because I just
I
did
don't know
it.
what you're saying.
Algorithms are the new racism.
He's just
Internet
like-
domain, the demon.
It comes
Teach
out
our
with
life
some
is-
fucking comments, man.
Could be. Could happen. All right, we're
What
just
is
listening.
Blew himself up.
AI is good and bad at the same time.
Wait, so you can have 6 people on the panel, right? When you're
If he's
doing those
paid for it,
multi-streams, sharing the stream, 6 people, right? But you can have 6 streams, but 10 people on the panel, right? So that means 60 people, the max.
Depends if you paid for your stream yard. You can have 10 people.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah,
does
remember
anyone
we
have
don't
the
pay for
button?
nothing over here.
Did you guys get the button?
No, it's not on there. I checked. That's
What
why I
button?
went down. I refreshed.
What button are you on about?
Can you stream? What do you want? If you're gonna
Would be
multi-stream it,
helpful to know
I've
what
said to
you're on
the Indian demographic, we'll go for it.
Back on this again.
Have a visor come up and shoot it
There you
out.
go. We'll,
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I got it. It's here. All right.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Stream this to your what?
Yeah.
Hold
I've just
on.
seen-
To your audience. So
All right.
you
All right.
can
It's
hit that
activated.
now and
What
share
audio?
that.
It's activated. See if it works. We're near the end though. It's like 3.5 hours.
I can't really stream it to anyone because I've got no channel.
He's got no
Go-
subscribers.
Go
Just see
ahead.
if
and
it
hit
works.
Count
Just see
and
if it works,
send
guys.
Stream to other. That is pretty cool. So you can stream to somebody else's.
Yeah.
YouTube already does that anyway. It's called raid, isn't it? YouTube got a raid thing, so you can raid someone's channel.
All right. Yeah. Let's start. Isor says let's start a fight in the stream and see what happens.
In Andrew's stream.
What?
It's hard to fake fighting. It's hard to fake fighting there. You gotta really have people pissed off.
What to fight?
Argue and then it turns into someone says something and then somebody else and then there's cursing and all this stuff going on.
What you talking about?
Electric
Drama.
is the future.
Drama. Yeah. There you go.
There we go. You gotta use the
See,
right
I said,
keyword.
no, we said
on
the
YouTube.
D word and the viewer count went up.
You just gotta add some clear words. You just gotta say some names without saying the name, but then you say
Well,
it
you
5
could.
seconds later. That's all you gotta do.
Electric cars of the future.
We got a few old dramas we can bring up.
You want me to bring one up and start some shit
Yeah.
up in here?
Tell me about
Yeah.
that video.
And then it go 35 watching.
That's
Lord.
crazy.
Because one person's will tell people, and then they all come.
Drama gives you views, I tell you. Even bad
That's
drama gives you views.
That's right.
It's crazy.
There's no
what
such thing as bad drama.
what happens is if there's drama
Well,
on a on,
depends on
if
how
there's
bad it is.
drama if there's drama on a stream, Messenger's on fire.
Right. That's how it
Where
works.
everyone, look, Jack's ranting, let's go.
And then you get someone with attitude in the chat. That starts
Hey,
to
Mercy.
happen.
And then Mercy has to defend all of us tomorrow on his stream.
I will save my
Oh, look,
drama for
hey,
Obama.
your fat wife just rocked up.
Yeah, fatty. What's up, fatty? Oh,
Check out the fatties.
Summers.
What flag is that? I can't see that.
That's
It's
my front room there.
It's
Union
the
Jack.
Hawaiian flag.
Oh, really?
What? Hawaii
State
was
flag?
under the British rule, were they?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Fold
That's
that.
in
the
half,
Hawaiian
it's the high
flag.
Didn't know that.
I never knew that either.
Hey,
I
Shimon.
thought Hawaii
Jack.
was America.
It is now since the 50s.
I didn't know UK owned it. But actually, I think they did.
It's changed over the years.
Yeah.
Well, England
flags
used to
change.
own most quarter of the world. England used to. And now it's a tiny little island. Even that's even smaller than the island. I mean, you got this and most of it. The top half is completely not even.
Hey, Shamel. Thanks for stopping in, Shamel.
Yeah,
Shamel
the
fills
UK
in for her daughter, and now, and I always go over there, so. Thank you. I need
Check out
water.
my
I'm out of water.
Only I can't play that piano over there.
You got that's one of the StreamYard pictures, right? Looks good on you. You got the green screen happening. Looks good over there.
Actually, I'm using the virtual, but it actually seems to. Oh no, the chair's
You get the green screen. That's why. Yeah, it works.
I noticed it. Even the virtual background.
So Jack, John's drinking Jack and Coke.
Good on you, mate. You're a champion bloke.
Good on you.
Good on you, brother.
We got the artist devil here. Shamel's here. Awesome. We got
I've
Philippine
got Jack
with
Daniel's
attitude.
honey over there. It's quite nice actually.
Ice Source here. That's awesome. And we got Life is Good. Life is good, guys.
You know, I've got Jack Daniel's over there. I haven't even drunk it yet.
Oh, you like Jack Daniels?
Yeah, the honey one. I know you just like it. Quite nice.
Who doesn't enjoy a Jack and Coke?
I don't like Coke very
I
much.
can't drink. I
I mean, I'll
can't
drink
drink
it.
alcohol.
I just don't like it.
All right, so go clean the ants, okay? Go clean up all those ants.
You don't like Coke with anything?
I like
Alex?
Drake.
I like a Bacardi and Coke. I like Captain Morgan and Coke.
Coke is not my favourite drink anyway, so I mean I'll drink it. I just won't.
Wait, Coke is a drink?
It's something new for me.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, you know, they used to
Oh, I
have
know what
Coke.
Coca-Cola done to me.
What?
I was addicted
Coca,
We got a new member. That's so awesome. Thank you for joining.
yeah, Coke.
to it.
Coke used to have cocaine in it, which was like, what? When I heard that, I was like, oh, that makes sense. That's why
No,
called
it's not cocaine.
No, they used to when they first made it.
Is that true?
Yeah, look it up seriously. I was like, okay, I don't.
Who wrote it? You gotta.
Here's
you
what I
gotta
had and it
save
gave me
this.
diabetes. That's the problem.
Well,
Cocaine
none of
gives
us was
diabetes
around.
too.
Yeah,
I was
you
on a
should've-
minimum.
None of
drink-
us was around when they put
Minimum.
that in it.
You
I was
shouldn't
on.
drink.
I was on minimum 8 liters a day. Minimum.
That's quite a lot.
Quite a
Yeah,
lot.
well,
That's its
eight-
minimum. I
You
could
did
go
8 liters a day?
minimum. I was on. I'd wake up in the morning straight to the fridge.
Yeah, I mean, that's an
So-
addiction.
And,
So,
and then
yeah.
my guts, after a few years, my guts started playing up. And then 2009, I was diagnosed with type 2.
How long?
So-
how many years
Now,
did you do that for?
if I drink Coke now, I'll go puke.
So
The
yeah,
reverse psychology.
it's not yeah, that's your body fighting you. So
Yeah.
it's not recommended to drink soda with meals at all.
No, it's not recommended to drink minimum of 8 liters, regardless of food.
8 liters.
That's not a lot.
Yeah,
You can't
mate,
afford that.
mate. I'll
liters.
tell you what, and I did it for years and years. And you got to
Oh,
remember, not just at home. When I was out, I was buying cans and bottles. And the worst time was summer. Oh God, the worst time was summer.
wow.
And you got to remember, Coke's full of caffeine, mate.
And that's not even mentioning the caffeine. You
Oh,
got the
yeah.
sugar, the caffeine, you got the caramel, you got.
Terrible,
So
man.
you're not.
A whole heap of shit in it.
So you're making your liver and your kidneys
I
and
like
everything else
Fanta.
Yeah, well, I copped
do
the
work.
I like Fanta. I'm addicted to Fanta. Well, Lilt and Fanta.
16 teaspoons of sugar.
Then
One
you get.
can.
Then you
One
get sugar in your blood. Sugar.
Wait,
You
is
may
it
as well
only
eat a
Jack?
whole bag of sugar at this point.
One can.
What if I give you Mountain Dew?
Same thing.
Same thing. Same thing.
It's the sugar content.
It's the sugar, caramel, everything.
Mountain
Right,
Dew.
Mountain
That's
Dew,
banned over here.
anything.
So you only drink water?
I just drink water these days.
That's what you're supposed to drink. Yeah. Well, so we
And
have
the water's
just
killing
water.
you. The water's killing you anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
That's everything.
That's the
Everything's
additives.
killing
As we
everybody.
know.
It's the shit they put in the water.
I'm
Unless you
drinking
make your
Diet
own
Coke
from the
has
mountain.
this one bottle of Coke for 2 weeks. Why would you keep a bottle of Coke for 2 weeks? It'd be flat as a tack.
Diet Coke's actually worse. I think there's like a study that
Nah,
Diet Coke's
it's all
worse.
garbage. It's all got sugar.
Yeah, it's a sugar.
It's all got
Coke
sugar.
Zero.
Zero, Diet Coke. It's all sugar.
Diet stuff is worse than the original stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
I had
We
a Coke
talked about that
bad,
earlier. We
Yeah,
talked about that
Jack.
in the first
Hey,
segment.
no, don't say that to me, man. That's the
Don't
devil.
drink diet soda, guys.
I got to go like that, Andrew.
oh,
Don't
by the way,
drink
if
diet
you
soda.
take a bottle of Coke to North Korea, they take off the labels.
I do.
Right.
Yeah, they
What?
literally. I saw a video. They take off the label. Even if anything's got Western manufacture on it, they take it away or take it off.
Any soda's no good for me. Got sugar in it, no good.
Oh, you'll be good for North Korea because they won't take anything off you because
Yeah.
you don't
No,
drink.
if
Pepsi
I
soda,
drink-
yep.
if I drink the
Should be. You
soda-
guys need to drink water. Should be drinking water with your
Yeah,
meals.
drink filtered water, not the water that comes out of a tap.
You know
Yeah.
what's crazy? Sprite back in the day, it felt like Sprite had crazy carbonation. Like
Yeah,
it'd be a
yeah,
hot
yeah,
day, and I
right.
drank it. And it's like
You're right.
acid going through my. I was like, my
That's
body.
for your
I'm like,
nose and stuff, huh?
yeah, you burp and you like burn your nose. a
Because you
little.
don't have the cola flavor. That's why.
Yeah, this one was straight acid.
Well,
Well,
that was nice.
carbonation isn't acid at all.
You're talking about all
This
the
one
good
is-
drugs.
That's sugar. Sugar is the acid. Yeah.
It like you know what's crazy? You know how it was crazy back then because when you open it and it fizzes and you close it and then 6 hours later if you don't finish it you open it it's still fizzing.
Wait a minute, how much they put in there?
That doesn't stop until it goes flat.
I wouldn't keep a bottle of Coke for a week, though, John. What's going on there, mate? Flat as.
I'm drinking Diet Coke and that like 2 weeks. What the heck?
No way, mate.
Oh, Diet
Okay,
Coke.
so he opened it.
You
He
wait.
opened it 2 weeks ago, and now he's finishing it. You know, that's probably is flat.
You know what's one of the craziest drinks I've ever seen? I used to work at Budweiser, and I used to be a forklift driver. So I used to unload
Oh,
the
yeah.
trucks, and in our warehouse, Anheuser-Busch, I don't know if they still do, but they owned a stake in Monster drinks.
Oh, God.
I dumped a pallet, right, and I noticed I was going through an aisle, and my forklift kept going, and luckily it stopped. And I looked behind me, and I saw this black sludge. So I got off my forklift, and I went back and I checked it. I said, "Where does this come from?" And I looked at the pallet under the racks, and it was coming from the Monster drinks. Someone had like clipped it. And she said, "You know how like when you drink it, it's somewhat like a yellowish green.
Yep.
When you let that thing sit, it's literally like blacker than
Oh,
this, like
yeah.
tar."
Yeah,
Oh,
well, they're poison as well. All those energy drinks.
Yeah.
The V's, I was addicted to those.
You don't need that. You don't need
Red
that.
Bull gives you wings.
Mate, they're all full of caffeine, those things. And other shit, guarana and all that crap in it.
Oh, yeah,
You
you
mind-
know that advert when they say Red Bull gives you wings? I think it's just the most dark.
Your heart beats a million times an hour when you drink that stuff.
Don't with
No,
me.
meth,
After that.
meth gives you wings. Meth does. Trust me.
What did you say?
I
I'll
tell you
just
what,
take
Meth
magic
gives you
mushrooms.
wings. I'll be watching them on the on the
You
video.
say meth gives
Yeah,
you
that's right.
wings?
Yes, they
That's
be
what I
Well,
running
thought you
around
said.
crazy.
What about magic mushrooms? That gives you wings, doesn't it?
I don't know them meth heads, boy. When they first get on that stuff, they be running around like 12 days, no sleep.
Well, they got a crazy drug here called Trank. So it's basically horse tranquilizer mixed with fentanyl.
Wow,
That
I'm
sounds
just saying,
very
Yeah,
people are
safe.
trying to die.
yeah, yeah.
wow.
You know, some of the pills and that, the drugs that they sell, the illegal drugs and that. If you know what's in those pills, Drano and stuff they put in.
Yeah, you never know what they put in it. Put
Yeah,
any,
Drano. They put Drano, mate.
they could put cyanide in it. It's
Crazy,
crazy.
mate.
Arsenic.
Why
Cyanide,
would they
you'd be
do
dead.
that?
Cyanide, you'd be dead, mate.
Why would they do that? You need a certain strength of cyanide to actually die.
It's a lovely Mary Rose. I'm not going to butcher her second name, but
It's
Mary
not a
Rose.
lot. But it's,
Mary Rose.
Nacion. Mary
yeah,
Rose
just eat a load.
Nacion.
Just eat a load of
Mary
apples
Rose.
and pips.
I never get a word in here. But Mary Rose, that lovely lipstick you got there, darling. Lovely lipstick.
Oh yeah, I can see that now.
That
Everybody go to her channel.
that's Korean, right?
Is that Korean, is it?
Merci, sorry I didn't give
Yes.
you a jacket. I just give you a
That,
jacket.
that looks like South Korean.
How can you
I
tell?
don't know if there's any
How can
difference.
you tell?
I could tell by
between-
one of the characters because Koreans have like the O.
Yep.
Yeah, but ain't South and North a bit different? Or are they exactly the same? Well, it would be South, it would be North. So
What do people still put?
because YouTube completely banned in North Korea. Actually, everything from the West is banned in North Korea.
Can someone please tell me why people put up profile pictures with masks on?
Yeah, I always see
Why
that.
do they do that?
Why are we still wearing masks? The
I-
Philippines
I
is
always-
like 80% wearing
Oh.
masks. You
Well,
don't
they
need
were
a
wearing
mask.
masks before
Speak
the.
No,
up.
you know the
Well,
answer to
my
that. You're not silly. You know the answer. It's indoctrination,
You
mate. You know the answer for it. It's a fashion statement these days.
You don't need a mask.
Oh, the
Oh.
photos.
Oh, in
Yeah.
Japan,
What do people put photos of them wearing masks? Facebook.
I find
What's wrong with
two
wearing
sides
a
of the
mask?
spectrum.
All right,
There's
go for
either Jack. There's either
Yeah.
This is my theory.
Well, it's going to be funny. I know. Go on. Go
They
on.
either they're really super indoctrinated and they just think, no. I'm saying that's the least
Super
one.
indoctrinated.
Or the second one is that they got really jacked up teeth.
Hold on just a second.
You idiot.
You're just saying they're ugly. Like,
No,
you so ugly. You
No,
should.
Okay, I'll give you the third one.
man.
They either took that picture around 2020.
Oh, mate.
But still,
I
I,
mean,
wouldn't even
I mean,
use it.
You could draw a
Not gonna
smiley
diss
face
no
on
one,
it
but
and be
at the same
angry
time,
all
some
day.
people keep on
Well,
certain things. I'm not
Oh,
saying that the
mate.
person has jacked up teeth, but
That's
I'm not saying
unbelievable.
anything about anyone. I'm just saying in
That's
general,
wrong.
that's why
That
some
is
people
wrong.
still have the mask because they're maybe insecure about their looks or they're totally insecure about.
But what about? Hey, okay. But what about before the lockdowns? Did they cover their face? No.
I did.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
So there were no masks before. Everybody was
no.
fine.
No.
But they.
For everyone. No.
But here in Asia, people did wear masks
That was
before
gold,
the
man.
pandemic.
Yeah,
I'm onto that one.
But not that many. There was only one here and one there.
Yeah, the reason for that is if they were like got a cold or something, they put a mask on. In Japan, they do that.
China, they've been wearing masks. China.
China, how are you?
But then
Good to see
Japan,
China,
is
see.
but-
Hey, China.
But it wasn't like it is now. You saw like 1% of the people wearing masks if they were sick. It doesn't really do anything.
No.
no, of course they don't.
there's some people
They
that
just
do the live stream still with the mask.
Yeah, they still wear it.
How do you wear a mask?
Indoctrination, mate.
What?
Brainwash.
It's like you're gonna get digital C word.
But they'll sit down and eat and take it off. It doesn't make sense.
To take a shower with it.
If you're taking it off and you're not dead, right, then you don't need the mask.
Well, that's why, when we had lockdowns here and they opened up some places to eat, that's what they were doing. They
They
Oh,
think-
yeah, yeah.
put them all the way there, and then there's a restaurant packed full of people, and they had to take them off to eat.
They think if
Where's
they're
the one?
walking by someone, they might get sneezed on. That's what they're worried about.
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
I
What's
was-
funny about the UK government on that issue?
The
They
funniest
decided
thing
to have a
is
party.
the driving by themselves
Thank
and they have the
you.
mask.
they,
Hey, it's still going on.
What are they going to
somebody,
get? Carbon monoxide poisoning?
It's still
somebody
it's still
tried to
happening.
stop me to tell me that in my car we all had to wear a mask there in the Philippines. I said,
What?
no, I don't. I sleep next to her every night without a mask on. I can drive around without a mask on.
You really got stopped for that.
Yeah.
I would have wrapped the mask around their necks.
Yeah, I just laughed at him and told him I'm not doing it and drove on. So
Did you ever wear a mask?
very rare. Only time I ever wore a mask is if I was going into the supermarket. That's
Yeah.
the only time I wore it because that's the only way to get in. And then when I get in there, I pull it down off of my face.
I was exempt the whole time.
You was?
I've never worked. I was exempt, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I told them I was, but they don't understand. So,
So if you're exempt, why can't everyone be exempt?
yeah.
Exactly. Right.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true.
You've got breathing issues, or you've got asthma or something like that. You don't wear them.
Yeah.
They'll kill you.
Yeah.
People don't understand the effects of what those masks are doing.
Right. Yeah, I have lung issues, so I
There you
told
go.
them I can't just wear this.
You can't breathe in your own oxygen. You can't breathe that in. The guy did a test. The guy that did a test on the mask, he put 5 masks on, and the still stuff was coming out.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the face shields?
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
That's
stupid.
That's going over the top. Come on.
Everybody wore them on their head here like a damn cat.
To be honestly, if you really want to go put a whole suit on. Just put a whole suit on. That's
yeah, people did. People did. Did you see the mockery videos of people wearing
I saw that. I said,
suit?
what?
Bubble
That
suit.
gas mask, the whole shebang there.
Yeah.
The
But
goggles.
I see a lot of fights and arguments in supermarkets. Stuff like that. People used to give me dirty looks.
Yeah.
You might as well just buy a dinosaur suit and go through Tesco's with it, Funny. Or shop.
Yeah, we quit going to church because of it. I was like, I'm not
Really?
fighting with all these people. Yeah. Like, I'm not arguing with them. They're that
You
stupid.
have to wear a
they-
mask in
they
church, huh?
just- Yeah, just couldn't sit right next to each other. Like, forget it. We'll just
They're
watch
like
the
2 meter
TV.
gap or something.
I mean, that's ridiculous. 1.5 meter distance. But you're brushing people in the supermarket every day.
Right.
How does that work?
Let me give you a Bud Presley.
Bob Presley.
I mean,
what is
when you
the
sneeze, it goes a lot further than 2 meters.
in Australia? What is the vaccine? What company makes it?
All of them.
Isn't it
So you guys have
Pfizer?
Pfizer?
All of them. We got all of them.
That's bloody
You got
Pfizer.
Pfizer buildings like literally down the street from me.
And did you hear
And
what
Moderna.
Did you hear what the CEO of Pfizer came out and said late last year?
Yeah, it's all fake.
It was
This
just oil.
is what people don't understand. They think it's
Basically
just going to
just
run away,
oil.
right? So the CEO of Pfizer came out, and in plain sight, it's all there, came out and said by the year 2023. Remember, this is a pharmaceutical guy, right? By the year 2023, we're going to halve the world's population. That's what came out of his mouth. So this is a guy that produced all the vaccines, meaning those shots that you got, good luck. How many people have dropped since then?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
all
I've-
unnecessary.
I'm still
All
waiting.
unnecessary.
You're 100% healthy. You don't need, that's medical blackmail. You can't put anything in your body. There's sections in the Health Act and everything. It's all there.
But that's one way of them to make money.
Wait, so you say they said that they're trying to reduce the population?
Bill Gates has been on this for years and years.
Yeah,
Why is Bill
Gates.
Gates even on this? He's not even a chemist.
Can I finish, please?
Computer going.
Bill Gates has been doing seminars for years and years, and he tells thousands of people, this is what we want. We want a vaccine to this. This is a computer guy, a computer nerd. But he's part of the club. But hang on, let me finish before you butt in again. He's part of the club. So if he's part of the club, people are going to listen to him, right? And he says clearly we need a vaccine to bring down the world's population. What does that tell you?
The vaccine's going to make you die.
He's telling you. But people buy this shit.
I thought people died before that, but no.
It's crazy.
They buy it. I did a seminar in 2015 in Canada to 3,000 people. So you can go watch it. It's straight out.
Jack,
we want to depopulate the world.
What's the stone things that they blew up?
Oh, the Georgia Guidestones.
You know what was on that?
Yeah, 500 million.
They had also on YouTube, our subscribers would get eliminated by 500,000. We're so Indian people.
Hey, Jay, they depopulated our followers.
It's working. It's working.
They digitally vaxxed the followers.
We could ask Bill Gates to.
Oh, Bill Gates, he's evil as all evil, mate.
No, I think he's
evil as all evil. That man, mate.
I get a feeling these.
He's got to grow old.
He's as evil as all evil.
Oh, he's got to grow old.
Oh, they lived. You notice how most of those people, you know, the elites and that, they live to nearly 100 years old.
Who?
Elite.
Well, yeah, because they can afford a doctor.
Yeah, well, no, they're on different diets and stuff. Trust me.
Wait,
Steve Jobs isn't 100, is he?
That comment that Blue John just said, I had a Walmart front. That's Bruce.
Say to me, if I have a medical condition, you don't need to wear a mask. I told her my medical condition was mental. Let you in without a mask.
His medical condition is mental.
Right.
Was that Bruce?
It's Bruce.
In other words, the Walmart door person didn't know a joke from a real medical condition.
How are they? But how are all these people working in, whether it's markets? How are they? They're not trained in anything medical. Nothing.
They're trained to say stuff.
Yeah, let me see your receipt.
Yeah, well, that's
They're
right.
trained to say stuff. That's it.
Given a bit of paper saying this is what you're going to tell the customer.
I'm sure they had an extra 2 hours of training.
That's the stupidest thing when you go to Walmart and they say, let me check your receipt, but then I'm rolling out on the other side with my carriage with 50 stolen items.
They check the largest sized item, which is the cheapest thing, the water, right? And then they don't check anything else.
Yeah. Did you see the lady right there? She just stole.
They check the water. You got water on there? Okay, you're good. Bye.
So
the water's $3. Right, you get a little thing worth like $28 or whatever, and you know.
Wait, is Walmart worldwide?
No, we don't have Walmart.
Oh, you don't have that?
No, they're not here. They're not here.
We have a Walmart in England. We have a company that's owned by Walmart. It's just Asda.
Not Walmart. Walmart, you will see like people coming with pajamas and stuff.
Yeah, that's what it is, dude. Don't worry.
Like, God, you can't put on clothes.
They do it here as well.
And slippers.
In pajamas.
Imagine a Walmart.
Kmart here.
That'd be funny.
You got Kmart? You still have Kmart?
Yeah, we got Kmart.
They eliminated Kmart here.
Yeah, the Target stores they got rid of here.
They got rid of Target?
Yeah, they got rid of them.
Yeah, it's Kmart.
Same thing.
They have Kmart over there.
Oh, isn't Target a electrical shop or something?
No, it's everything.
No, it's like Walmart.
Yeah, it's like
everything.
Walmart.
They get a little bit of everything. You can get a haircut there, you know. Haircut, liquor,
Alex,
milk.
now we're the new Target. We got the Target on our backs.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. And they're targeting the Indian people.
Targeting them. Why there's no
So-
girls in the panel?
This live stream is going out to Travel India. With their 30 million viewers.
Hey, you should put hashtag India in your title, mate. See how
I
they
did.
go.
It is there. It's there.
Hey, look at that, Andrew. See, I got him going, mate. I got him going.
Oh, he's got it. So how many
You
views
should
do we
change the
have?
title. Where the Indian people go?
If you need
Connecting with friends all around India.
Why don't you just fly to India and tell them about your channel?
We should do that.
Also,
Go
what's
there and
now
live stream.
was there's no girls in the panel.
We invited her up, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Come up.
yeah, come up and put hashtag breastfeeding.
Yeah.
That's see
we'll
if she
put
can
it
do that,
Come
You'll
up
get
and
thousands-
no, here
You'll get
I get
thousands of views.
even
You'll get
Does have a
thousands of
long
views.
hair count.
I get a better idea. I've saw. Why don't you come up here and be the girl on the panel, and then you
yeah,
can
and breastfeed. We'll get a lot
and
of
then you
Indian.
can breastfeed. All right, so that's it. Now there's the
So
link.
you're asking for
We'll
YouTube
watch.
now.
We'll just
Yeah.
watch.
I tell you
There's
what,
the link.
better stay
So
away
you
from
come up-
half-wit.
You come up here and
Oh, halfway?
breastfeed that baby.
Yeah, he milks 260 cows a morning.
What?
He what?
Yeah, he milks 260 cows.
Jack, why does your audio keep going loud? then
Yeah, it does.
quiet?
It dampers out.
Phase
Does it?
in. It's like,
Yeah, it kind of
ooh,
flattens, and then
Oh,
It's
you thought
like-
it was.
I think you're being censored.
think it was
Yeah.
me.
That's what I
He
thought.
said he said something about Bill Gates. Uncle Bill Gates started turning down his mic.
Garbage.
His mic took the vaccine.
It's no,
Let's
it's
go, Icer. Get up here.
it's YouTube censoring me from the Indian people.
Is it
That's true.
Blue Yeti?
Censoring you.
Yeah, you and me both.
Change the dial to Indian.
I just did.
We got India in the title.
How'd you guess? We've got an Indian guy on here.
We're titled "Connecting Friends All Around the
Is that
World."
better?
Travel. Hashtag
Is
India.
that better? Does that sound a bit
Yeah,
better?
we gotta
Yeah,
wait
it's
till you
better.
speak a little.
Is it too loud or too low?
No, that's
No,
good.
you're
It's good. It's good. It was.
I got it on nearly full blast. I got it in stereo mode now.
Heck.
Help.
So I've saw. Come on up here. You got breastfeeding going on. Sincerely,
Yeah,
M.
give him
Mega,
some. He wants some viewers. Give him some viewers. Hashtag.
Mega Love shout out
No,
sincerely.
I don't want to go, guys. Get Indian views.
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see the number go up. We got 15 million people in the house right now. I want to see that shoot up.
Okay. So he wants.
Oh, it's going
No, I
down.
saw.
It
they
just
were
went
saying,
down.
Don't be an Indian giver, but
Indian
we
giver.
need you to be an Indian giver.
Hey, no wonder I'm losing Indian subscribers. That's racism. Ah.
So I opened up.
I'm
I
just
opened up.
messing.
Well, I've been discussing this with a few people, but I opened up the can of worms with that. But there was another guy. I'm not going to mention his name, but there's another guy I spoke to, and he had the same thing. He was all India, and then all of a sudden it's all Australia. Ridiculous.
Or at least,
Was he in
they're
Australia?
using. At least they're using Indian words now in the chat. It's
Yeah, that's what we need. Thank you.
Namaste.
Sincerely.
Well,
Awesome.
unless they
Let's do
banned India in Australia, I don't know, but
What?
Namaste, guys.
I don't know.
You
I
mean,
didn't
though?
hear
What
that
are you talking
YouTube
about?
was banning India. I didn't hear that. I heard that they were banning.
No, I
Russia.
said. He said, "Are you sure they're not banned India in Australia?"
Well, that's what we're
because
wondering.
No, because I was still getting percentages out of India, but not
Oh.
the percentages that used to be.
It's like nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, and they banned
0.4%.
Africa then, haven't they?
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Here we go, guys.
0.2%.
There we go. Let's check the data now.
So let's check the name. Breastfeeding mom. Let's go. You got to show your cam. You got to show your cam. Don't do
Did he
this.
say show your?
You're saying there's no girls up here. You don't show your camera. What's the matter?
Don't.
Did he say show your cans? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. She
Now,
did.
Riley.
That's what I heard.
Come on. It won't. The number won't move until you show your cam. She's
Whip
not
him
ready.
out.
She's not ready. We'll put.
I don't even think
We'll
that
put
will move at
The
all.
next to Andrew.
Hey, don't put me there. Don't put me there.
Okay, we'll put you here.
Andrew, mate.
He's
What's
gonna
your
put you on
name?
center stage.
There's the
Make
star
sure
right
YouTube
there.
aren't
Hello,
watching.
everyone.
Oh no.
Come
This
on,
Welcome.
you
is
kid.
my
No,
first time in your panel, Kuya J. Mike. Be good to me.
You're only up
that's
here.
that's why I put you in the driver's seat. You know,
She's only up here
doesn't
because,
get any better than this.
I'll tell you right now, if Andrew wasn't on the panel, she wouldn't be here. That's a
That's
fact. That's a fact.
Oh,
That's a fact. What I saw. Is that
I
right?
saw.
that
Can I ask
is
a
a
question?
fact. That
Why
is
are
a
you
fact.
hoarding all the Indian viewers?
She
keeping them to
stole them all.
yourself.
She stole all the Indian viewers.
Oh, it's not really my intention, but a lot, mostly is
What?
from Brazil. This
Brazil? Oh yeah, they
I
like
don't
that
have
sort of
Brazil
stuff. By the
either.
way. They like that sort of
Wow.
stuff.
What are they lacking
yeah,
milk?
mostly a lot of from Brazil, from US, from Boston.
From
What?
Boston.
You just
I'm
got
Who's
from
that,
busted.
J
Boston.
You got busted.
Me and Andrew are
You
both
got
from
busted.
Boston.
Andrew watched
Whoa,
my video
actually,
many times.
wait. Let me clarify that. Let me
Yeah.
clarify
Wow.
that.
Super
You got
chat,
busted,
super
man.
I,
chat.
I
Busted.
have a perfect answer for that. From Boston, that is East Smokeham's.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I
Oh
forgot
yeah,
about that.
that's the other bank.
And I'm
That's
not
the other bank.
directly in Boston.
That's
He
the other
is.
big bank account. I saw him one day. Gave her over $1,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
You
Let's
crazy
check
fool.
my bank
100
account,
here,
guys.
100 there, 100 here, 100 there.
Let's
100.
see if I can get 1,000.
Unbelievable.
What's your
I'm gonna say-
revenue, I've saw?
No, I don't have salary this month, last month.
Yeah, you saved it in the bank.
It's not gain. You know what? Even you have a lot of views, it's not earning a salary. It's like only cents. Like yeah, when I do live stream, I just get like cents. Not really. Not you cannot get big salary in that.
He earns more than all of us put together on the panel. Trust me.
Do they have Gcash in Brazil? Maybe you can give out your Gcash.
We don't have I give it. You got a good point there. We don't have Gcash here.
Don't
You
have
can
to
We don't have no. We don't
Like-
have Gcash.
PayPal?
Like I have Gcash
Yeah,
here
we have
in
PayPal,
America,
yeah, we're not.
but I
not-
got a Philippines phone, and then
Oh,
I just
well,
switch it up.
You have different type of money. You have like money laundering from your crime family.
Right. You know,
Oh,
and the military money that I get.
garbage that is.
I never went to the military, but I get paid.
Hello, sincerely.
Oh yeah, that's what you do too. You get 8,000 a month, was it? It's
Right,
gone
right.
up. It went up from 6,000 to 8,000.
Yeah, he keeps raising it. I don't know how. I wish it'd come through.
That guy's entertainment. Come on, you got to admit he's
Yeah,
entertainment. He's entertainment.
To somebody.
I saw he bumped in. This Mick Fisher, mate. How does he track down people?
Because he was in Cebu and the guy's advertising, hey, we're over here at this bar. But,
So when they
really?
were live, he thought,
Right.
oh, we'll go take a trip down to there.
He knows a few tricks, Jack. That's the answer.
Can I ask Bam? You probably know Mick a little bit more.
Yeah.
I always wondered, did he grow into his clothes?
He's a big dude. Anytime you bring clothes to Southeast Asia, they're cotton. They're going to shrink up. Or the heat ain't no joke.
Shono P.
Yeah.
It's not only it's not one views get point 50 cents. No, it's not. Because I get 15K views, but it's only get $1, almost like that. It depend on how they play your ads, or what is it, but it's not really
AdWatch.
about how many views do you have. It's about
Oh.
how they play your ads.
AdWatch is what pays you, yeah. And that in super chats and memberships.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
So if you want me to get paid, you got to give me a super chat, guys.
I've saw, can you
$1.
post your geographical the demographic on Facebook?
Yeah. Why you want me to see if there's a Boston there?
Uh-oh. Somebody knows me from TikTok. Yes.
Bam, I've seen you on TikTok. That's pretty
Have
awesome,
you?
man. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's TikTok. Yeah.
Oh, you're on TikTok. Oh, fair
Hey,
enough.
Yeah.
Gibbons, did you
Yeah.
make much money on TikTok when you left
I
YouTube?
don't have TikTok.
No,
You have
I don't watch
Instagram.
TikTok
Because
recently.
you make better money in TikTok than you can on YouTube, right, Gibbons?
no.
No, I thought you could.
TikTok pays like the shorts do. So you don't even make a cent till you get a like 1,000 some views.
You gotta have 10,000 followers before you start making money, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah.
your shorts are very good on TikTok, then you're going to be there quite quick. But till then,
Well, I
You gotta
I
keep
do
making
pretty
them.
good on TikTok, so
yeah, you have to.
I got a question for Ivesaw. Ivesaw,
What is that?
advisor. When you stop breastfeeding your child, are you going to still put breastfeeding hashtag in?
What is that? What? Pardon.
You
wait,
still going to
wait. I just busy. I'm killing the bee. I'm killing the bee.
fill in the bin?
She's
What is
gotta
it?
show the
Okay.
cam. We gotta
Should
show
go
you
back.
breastfeeding. It's gonna be like 5 minutes. We're gonna have
We'll
you
go
up
back
there.
to hashtag cleavage live stream.
Cleavage live stream. It's not breastfeeding.
Come on, we're gonna put that in the description. Breastfeeding mom on board.
yes,
Your
thank
son
you
will
for
be
Like
subbing
it's
to
not
me,
it's
people.
not all everyone can get the views, Kuya J Mike, because even they put hashtag breastfeeding, hashtag like that, they cannot earn a views also like ano because they're asking also to me why I get a lot of views and then they put also breastfeeding mom, they didn't get hashtag a lot of views.
Because they
So
don't
I
see
don't know. It
breastfeeding.
really
See,
depends on how YouTube
al-
what.
the algorithms have to see a girl breastfeeding.
No, they are no showing also Kuya J Mike, but it's not ano daw. I don't know. I don't know too.
I thought the algorithm was
They
against
are
that.
questioning on me now. Why? What is ano different of Ivestor and on my live stream? Because Ivestor is doing a live washing laundries, preparing food. Yeah, when I do live stream, I'm working the house, fixing the house, like cleaning, working, and cooking, washing clothes, like that.
Where's the breastfeeding? We gotta
In
have
other words,
breastfeeding.
what Jay's saying is it's false advertising.
Yeah,
Sometimes I
you're
do,
not
but I
breastfeeding.
didn't show. Oi, I didn't show the breastfeeding. It's just a
I'm
quick
not
one.
going to change the
I
title
probably know
until we
why
see it.
that happens because it'll take up the whole screen.
Jack, if she starts breastfeeding, then I change it. It's not changed yet. We still have Travel India in there.
You have to have an 80-inch screen to see everything.
Oh, that hurts.
Advisor,
That's
did
okay.
you click the stream to your audience so we can get other
Who
people
is
over here?
Yeah,
So,
bring the Indian
who?
people over here.
How to put that? Let's try.
you see it up
You got
there? It's in blue. It says stream this
As
to
Riley.
your
Riley's
audience.
loving this multi-streaming stuff. He's loving this. You know why he's loving it? He's getting
Just
people on his channel.
so before you do that, just
Stupid.
hit the toggle. Spread the revenue.
I don't have even revenue, folks. Don't say that.
Do people get tagged, or what happens when you share that stream thing?
It goes into your other channel or YouTube.
When you
Facebook.
You hit
You're
that
at-
button.
Yeah,
you
says
go
I'm
live.
right now.
You go live,
You
and
go-
this is the show.
There's
Yeah,
no
you go live on
money.
your channel.
Please.
Okay. Did anyone hit it?
Who is streaming this now? Who's streaming this?
I
On
can't use it because I ain't got a channel.
Andrew, are you
Well,
live with this?
No, I'm not a paid user.
Riley? No, you don't have to be. It's the person
No,
You
no.
don't
You
have
get the
to
blue
be
No, it's
button.
free.
You get the blue button on top says you can
it's the
stream
person
this
that's
on your.
running
You
the
can.
stream.
Even
There's
if I
no
stream it,
blue app.
You're gonna
There's
flex
no
it.
blue.
Are you on your phone?
Bam, are you
Yeah,
flexing?
No, I didn't go live.
Who's flexing?
I'm not.
It would show you up there, J Mike, who
Oh, nobody's
you're
flexing.
live.
It's not showing me that somebody's
I
flexing.
don't flex because I don't have an audience.
I don't have a channel.
I'll go. I'll go with you, Jack.
Put ano po, hashtag breastfeeding dad.
Breastfeeding
Sorry
dad.
about Ponky.
Yeah,
Jay,
I
I'm
don't
not
want
going to
to.
push that blue button because I'll have no Indian viewers, mate. Sorry.
Hey,
That's
hey,
okay.
Jack, don't put fingers.
Aussies are people, Jack.
Yeah.
Aussies are people too.
Oh, sorry, that one. That one. Sorry.
But I
Yeah,
don't know where
Jack is really
the button
Jack is
is
really
for the
updated
phone.
about me, but I don't see Jack in my live chat.
Oh,
What are you
he's
talking
there.
about in the
Trust
live
me,
chat?
he's
Where are
there.
you on my channel asking? Where are you? I say the same thing for you. Hey, there's a question for you in the chat. Read it. There's a lady asking you a question here. This question here.
You read it, answer.
If you stop
I'm not
breastfeeding,
sincerely I tried to stop baby drinking na because he had a lot of teeth and it's really hurt when he is biting.
Ah, yeah, you get the good
So
old,
so
as soon
good
as
old
I am
Mickey.
a baby will used to drink milk in the bottle, so I will stop the breastfeeding.
Yeah, but when
So
they
what do you
start
do with the
feeding,
extra
that's
milk?
when you put them on
do
the
you still
bottle,
have
man.
milk? Do you still
Yeah,
have
you
Don't
milk?
gotta
worry,
have milk.
folks. I will leave your milk for ano. I will
What?
leave some for you.
He
Oh,
wants milk.
mate.
He wants milk.
Listen. Too much information. Too
He
much
wants
information
milk.
there. I saw too
Don't
much
worry,
information.
folks. Don't worry.
Jack, your mic went low again. Bill
Again?
Gates is
You're being
not big
censored.
enough.
Somebody I know
So,
drunk breast
so
milk.
we're back up in viewers. It's back
I
up.
like it's good.
I think it breaks up when other people are talking. It just goes low.
The viewers,
No,
damn.
No,
it's off.
when you say something very astonishing, it goes down.
Honestly,
Then
No,
try to
wait,
talk.
heck, just
what it
honestly.
does, it sort of goes when you start saying something, it gets quiet, but you can still hear it.
Is
It
that
comes
better?
back.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
Are you
well,
sure you
I've
have
turned off
ducking
automatically
features
adjust
on?
mic
It just
volume
goes
in
all-
Jack, do you
settings.
have a ducking option?
No.
No.
I have
I've-
noticed. I'm old
That
man.
sounds like
Mike has been giving me problems ever since I got it.
What is the
Don't get a
ceiling?
Blue Yeti, whatever you do.
what? Oh, is it a Yeti?
Yeah, it's a Yeti, yeah.
They
Why
I
usually
only got it
look
because it was only
quite
$40.
good.
It was only $40. That's what I got.
Look, what's it? Can you put up what's it? Celium put?
Sorry?
No, what you said. Why the milk from mother can't be processed like what the cow's milk that could
Man,
make
just
it
bottle it.
powder? Just let it sit for a while, turn into
Bottle
powder.
it. Just sit
They
it
can
and put
do
it in the
that.
fridge.
It takes a long time to do that.
You don't think it's cow's milk
Hey,
that you're drinking
sincerely
powder.
you never been have a kid?
What do you just? What do
Don't you
what do
have a child like that, sincerely
are you gonna ferment the milk, turn into cheese?
You have to have a process of removing the
The
water.
milk or the chocolate milk.
You can
I
actually make
milk
cheese
my
with
wife all the time. I mean, like a damn cow.
Cheese
Put it
curds.
in the bucket. We got cereal and no milk. Come here, girl.
milk.
Just drink some chocolate powder. We need some chocolate milk.
I want strawberry.
But she's actually kind of caramel, so it comes out that way, anyways, right?
Holy
Slightly
mercy.
tinted.
Caramel.
Right.
You imagine it's not sweet, guys. If you ever tasted it, it's not sweet.
Life is good. How is that possible? My son
No.
is 7, but I'm 16. Wow.
Wow.
That means you have a young wife, John.
That means because he's a man, you can have a kid as long as you can get
Yeah,
busy. You can have
he
a
bloomed
kid.
at 53.
Yeah,
Yeah,
doesn't
but when
matter.
they're a teenager, that's gonna be mayhem.
So when you were 53, you were able to get it up and
I hope I can get it up at 53.
squirt up enough,
Oh, I've got nothing against a 6-year-old, Evan. It's just quite an old age to have.
Hey,
kids.
Jay, Mike,
He's the one with the wife.
Jay, with the new Earth's rotation, it's easier to get it up now.
Yeah, but you sure we're not flat?
Why is that?
Rotation, so
That
gravity.
didn't sound right, man. Get it
Oh,
up.
there you go.
Boom.
Really?
I'm gonna play something for that. Here we go.
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, but breast milk is full of protein. That's
It's
what it
good
is.
for
Full
you.
of protein.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I ain't drinking
Yeah,
it
it is.
anytime soon.
Look
That's
at
true.
look what Chona wrote. Wow, my 24.
Well, I'm 24. My kid is still an egg. What the heck?
You gotta start laying eggs.
It's still
That's
balut.
good.
It's a balut.
Balut. I saw
He's
someone actually
balut.
barbecue balut. Did anyone see that?
No,
You don't cook it. Just eat
Barbecued
it out of the
balut.
shop. What?
I've never heard of it.
Barbecued balut. Stuck them on top of the barbecue with sticks sticking out of them.
They
No,
use
big too. No,
put in
massive.
skewer.
Oh, God.
My kid is still an egg. Well, you gotta get married.
You
Got
know
little
what?
eggs, China.
No, the baby's gonna come out like the cap cut video.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
God.
like, 9 months time.
Yeah, out of a mango. I'll be back.
Just
Hey,
pop
Asa, can I ask you a
open.
question? Did you do those cap cut videos?
No, I don't.
You sure you didn't
You
come out
you
of
asked me to do
cantaloupe?
that, folks, and Madam Pinas make me.
You came out of a cantaloupe?
You asked me to do that one, but I don't have that app. But
I
I
was gonna
have
do.
one video, but
CapCut.
it's Madam Pinas make it.
You
I
don't
was
need an
gonna.
app
The
for
one
that. You just post.
the fruits video. That's from CapCut, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only a one I have, and it's Madam Pinas because Ponky is asking me. I'm sorry, make this one video, you buang.
I've got to remember that, Andrew.
Yes, buang, really.
Yeah, I was trying to full circle, Then now ISA is a part of the whole cap cut movement.
No, I'm not part of that. I'm not part of that.
I mean, it just seemed like so
Even
many people were doing it.
Why
but-
not?
Everybody
no,
else.
Everybody's doing it.
Bill, did Mercy do it?
Nope.
So all you single guys out there, Shona is not ready for kids.
Yeah.
I
Well,
did
you
CapCut.
make sure
Then
the egg is prepared.
then your channel got demonetized. How did that happen?
Oh, yeah, I know that's also I heard a lot of YouTuber say that when they had a lot of that video from that apps, they get demonetized though.
Well,
Why?
YouTube
It's
was demonetizing them. They were using that Lady Gaga one, and it
it's
was
yeah.
so, and it gave them automatic strike, and they took their monetization away from them.
I think
For one
every day a
strike?
part of life got hit with that.
For
Yeah.
one strike.
Yeah, because it used her song and her image both, so it's like a double whammy.
Yeah, you can't use the image. That's right.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that's the reason why they get demonetized.
Yeah. So was
But I
that the
didn't
one
I
that you
don't have
used?
that one. But I only have one video at one, but Madam Pinas do that to me because she have that app. Oh, her sister, I think. It's Mandy. Mandy, yeah. Brother pala, sister brother. That's that her sister the one make me that video, but I don't have that app. Also, Sissy Deborah have that a lot.
Right.
What? Cap cuts?
Yeah.
Oh, she was the queen of cap cuts. I think Brett has a cap cut.
Well, that's
Kuya
weird.
Brad, my views boost up substance. Then I got email from Whitey said that video is not following their partners. Maybe they are not yet. That apps didn't with the YouTube.
It's all very weird.
My views boost. Hmm.
They canceled the monetization. Now what? What do you do now? If you're demonetized, what do you do?
No, you
Magnet
know
for
what, Kuya
PayPal.
J, Mike? It's not really about the monetized. You can earn money
It's
when you
hard to
are
earn money.
monetized, because even you are monetized, you cannot earn money if you didn't work hard, or there's no super chat, or there's no super stickers, membership like that. You cannot earn. Even you are already monetized.
It's very hard to make money here.
Yeah, it's really hard. It's very difficult.
I've had my best 3 months, but it's not that much money. It's a little over
Yeah,
$100.
yeah. Even when you just depend in the ads, it's like for me for a past months, it's like there is like for my live streaming, I earn like sometimes I get when it's there, they are a lot of people replaying in my video, so I get a $1 sometimes like that. So it just no, it's really difficult. And $1, and before we end our threshold like $100, right? So it's really no, it's not
Yeah,
about really
but also
You
for the
need
last like
about
any streams I've seen with
monetization.
karaoke, I could just imagine the amount of partial monetization, red monetization symbols people have because they've
Yeah.
done karaoke. How many partials in red money signs do you have, Jay?
a lot.
A lot. So you could imagine the amount of money that people in this community have made towards these companies or other
It's not me.
entities.
I only make money when I get super chats. That's it. And
Yeah, me too.
memberships.
Me too.
Usually people take a membership and then they might maybe they renew for a month and then they go away.
Hey, good night, Cookie.
But I am appreciative of that. That helps. A membership is like a super chat. That helps. All that.
Mm.
That's the only reason I'm getting paid is because of super chats and memberships. The ads are probably about $20.
How many ads do you have on your live stream? Do you ever see those?
No.
I
Only,
literally have on my last live stream, I have over 20 ads.
Where
well,
did you see that,
when,
Paul?
when you're watching the replay, right? So the replay you'll start getting ads.
Yeah, it's so many. It's like it's an ad per 20 minutes.
Well, that's good if it's making you money. That's a good thing.
It's
I just
naman,
Until
it's not
someone puts
YouTube the one putting
But
ads in your video, right?
you need people watching that though. They gotta
well,
watch it.
you'd be perfect, I said, to get Nestle Quick ads.
unless somebody's got an ad blocker on their network or something, then do you get nothing from that?
Thank you, Tuna
Just wait.
Seed. Thank you.
Thank you,
We'll
Chono.
see you next
Chono's a good
time.
singer. She can sing.
So she recognized me from TikTok. Oh,
Wow, yeah, that's a small
ooh,
world, my friend. Because we're all put in a box. That's why it's
yeah.
Philippines
Famous.
only.
Yeah, Kuya Bum has
Well,
Santa
not
Claus on TikTok.
I have two TikToks, one Santa Claus and one check out the Raven. So
So I'm only with your the Santa Claus. I think,
yeah.
yeah.
I think I got over 90,000 there, and then on my check out the Rileys,
Wow.
I
Did
think
you
over.
earn there?
Yeah, but I never cash it out.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, can I get the same background too?
Yep.
yeah, go virtual backgrounds. You have to go in settings, and it's under virtual background, which should below audio and video, or video audio.
I go old school. Old school.
Can you write your name on that one?
He's part of the BRICS nation because he just put that
Yeah,
up.
I'm a part of the
let's
BRICS Nation, India.
let's all do that. Yeah, we can all do that. Do the
Let's go,
house
BRICS
background.
Nation. India, come on.
We could
Come
all
in.
do that.
Ah,
Where
no,
is
you
it?
know
Part of
what
the BRICS
that is.
Nation.
You know what that is there, right?
Who?
Be careful, you might have the.
That's
You might have
Freemasonry
to kick
right
the
there,
door
mate.
Oh yeah. It's actually real masonry. Laying down the bricks.
Yeah, laying down
Oh,
the bricks.
you changed
Look
it
at
already.
look at Jay.
down.
It's body's just getting devoured.
I know. You know why? It's
Oh,
too
I'm
far
off on
back.
my microphone.
Well,
It's
you got
too
green
far
shirt on
back.
too.
I still put yours on. Yours probably has the milk factory.
I should
I
would have
sure had
gone
the
viral
farm.
with those cap cuts, Andrew. Yeah, she would have gone viral. She would have
Well,
popped out
you
of a
need-
mango or an
you need
apple
Jack
or
to do it.
something, breastfeeding her kid.
It's like a squirt, and then it turns into 5-star. Everyone's a bricks. We're a brick station.
Yeah, we just want a match. That's why. So,
Well, we could get Jack to do it now.
what
This
are
is
you
my
waiting
brother
for,
Daryl.
Extra?
My other brother Daryl.
There she is. She's gonna breastfeed.
Uh-oh.
The viewership just went up.
Let's go.
Until the
Play
brick.
two.
Until
Do
the,
that.
Play two. Get the kid. Get the kid. Kick the rooster out. Bring the kid in.
Yeah, no,
Bring the
I
kid
can't.
in. Get the
Now my
breast-
baby is sleeping.
it's in the setting.
yes.
You can
So
upload your
she's
own
playing it
pic.
safe.
You cannot have a chance.
She doesn't have the nerve.
settings is just below the.
See, do I have any
Screen.
pictures?
You can upload. You can go on
How
Google
to
and
do
upload.
live in how to do transfer the live in my channel?
I don't
Click
know
the
how to
blue
do it
button.
on the phone, but
Click the blue
Sean
button.
Tuber did.
No, there's no blue button.
What does it say? You. What are you doing? You're flexing, right? What do they call that? It's
Stream
called.
this to your audience is what it says
Yeah,
here. But,
Yeah. That's what you click. You just.
Mine doesn't.
but it
Okay,
looks
mine does.
different on the phone. She's on her phone.
Wait, like
No,
try.
I'm not sure what it says.
I don't.
And I don't know what it says either.
There's a lot you can't do on the phone anyway.
Yeah. Well, Sean Tuber did it the other day on the phone when I was
Oh.
so I know it can be done. I just don't know how to do it.
Somebody's got to do it. Do it. 7 of us were doing it on Hamsters yesterday.
Yeah.
It came out pretty good. I
I
got a
don't
bunch
think
of
I'm going to
thumbs
get
up.
it. I'm not getting into that. It's too
Oh, you
What,
just
good.
want to.
And that's about it.
It just faded out. It's like, I don't know.
You see, some people will be notified.
Riley's
and
loving it.
they'll
Though.
go over.
Riley's loving it. He's getting
You'll get
people
some
loving it,
notifications that
Riley.
will. See,
Little bit.
your channel will automatically send out notifications that you're live, and then
Yeah, I
people will come
understand
in.
that. I understand that. But
People will
I'm
come
not after
in.
people. I'm not after people, Jay. I'm not looking for people. I'm happy the way I am.
Okay, that's fine.
Well,
I'm just saying how it
is-
works. So yeah, if you do that, then people will get notified.
That's what you want. Do it.
You know what?
Riley's in every one of them. I love you, brother.
I think it's good if
I
you're
love you,
trying.
brother. You know that. I shit
think it's
Steve,
good
but I
if
love you.
If
That's
you're
all right.
trying to get into streaming
Oh, good.
and you want to feel comfortable.
Hey, Machenko, Marco. Hey.
Hey, Mexico.
Hey, Jack.
Oh, I'm not
there's
saying her
something.
name wrong. Mexico, is it? Is that how you
Yeah.
say it? Hey.
Mexico Marco Polo. I think it's good if you are getting into streaming and you want to kind of feel comfortable and not have the whole attention on you. It's pretty good.
Well, I'll tell you who could benefit the most is all these people doing these silent live streams. Just come up on somebody else's panel, share the stream,
Yep.
just kick back and don't do nothing.
You are so right. You are so right.
Yeah.
It makes zero sense to do a silent live stream.
I remember, Gibbons did something on Silent Lives. I remember that.
What's that?
Didn't you do a video or something on Silent Lives or something?
Maybe.
I agree with you. I tell you. I mean, what are you going to do sitting in a
Stupid.
silent live? What are you going
Right.
to do?
And they're not getting
Looking
any
at-
views.
Looking at a wall.
Jack,
Like 0 people.
did you know something? One of the
Yeah.
biggest culprits of the bubble stream just dropped off.
Was
Yeah.
we talking about it?
Oh, she does that. She does the si-
Yeah,
It
she
doesn't
does
help-
the-
It doesn't help much.
Hell.
She's
See,
not
what
a-
happens is you don't get replays on them, so it's not a video. See, people don't realize that. They think, okay, my video is going to get watches like this week when I put it up new, and then it's going to stop. A good video doesn't stop. It's searchable, and then people will keep watching it. That's what you're
She
looking
said
for.
she clicked the wrong one.
You want to come up? I'll drop the letter back. I don't know if you still
Ladies,
have it.
if you want to come up and hang out with these guapo guys,
Yeah, we're trying to find Indian viewers. Joyax, Mega Live, yeah, come on up, girls. Joyax is here. She'll come up, and then Ivesar. Come on up, Ivesar. If you
we
come up,
won't
then
bite.
Joyax will come up.
Hey, Joy, how you doing,
And
darling?
Mexico Marco too. You too. Come on up.
Here's
I think we can fit 10.
good friend Joy. My good friend Joy X there. Hey, darling, how you doing?
Yeah,
over
she'll
there?
come on up.
Look,
She'll come
the
up.
guy, UK
Joy
Prime
that
Minister's joining.
has many accounts.
She got dropped out because maybe she put her camera on. Too much data. Too much.
Does not work. I don't know.
She said she put the wrong button.
It
Come
not
back.
work.
All of you.
How are you,
There's a
Joy?
beep.
Good to see you, darling.
It's a beep. Don't go away. She's here.
Don't turn the
Right
camera
back.
on. You might be stay.
The
What you got the
StreamYard is
island
right there.
flag for?
The link is right there in the chat, guys. Come on, girls,
not
come on.
That's the
working for
Indian
me.
flag, is it?
I
Indian
tried to
flag.
share to my audience, and it's only it's
See
put
if you
me
push.
in a schedule for a live
You
stream.
you
See if
pressed the wrong
your percentages
button.
go up later, Andrew.
The wrong button.
Hey,
But
Pong,
it's
you're
better
not
than
an
this.
Indian, Pong. You are a Boston.
Bam, tell her again. If you're doing silent live streams, you should flex this.
Yeah,
You should flex it now.
instead of doing silent lives, you can do this, and you can go chill out, relax, but you'll be on the live stream, and this will be playing.
Yeah, do that. But hit that button. Chrissy Mama's here. Press that button
Hi,
to flex it.
aloha.
Go live with
Hey,
this live
Chrissy.
stream. You can do that. Chrissy Mama's here. Come on up. The ladder's in the.
When are you going to do that, Andrew? When are you going to get multi-streaming?
It doesn't.
Hello, Sissy Love
Multi-streaming?
Julie. Shout
I was
out.
talking to someone about this today. I can only multi-stream if I'm doing like just a hangout.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna do like a serious topic, like sometimes I do, most of the time, it would have to be in a way where everyone has to be a part of the entirety of, because I just feel like if I'm doing the certain work or whatever to present the stream and then it's spread out and then the viewers is diluted and they're not really in one place or whatever. I don't know. That's just my outlook. I'll probably change my tune on it, but I'm not opposed to it. I just think when it comes to like a serious live stream, it's a topic live stream, I probably would stray away from it. But if I'm just gonna hang out and try to find some viewers and stuff and just do something like this, which is kind of fun, yeah, I'd definitely do it.
I think I'm doing a live.
Oh, you went live?
You
J
are.
Mike,
I just
yeah.
turned on my super chat.
Yeah, I think so. Because there is yeah,
Alex,
I
you the
think.
mystery man.
I see in the chat, it's different the one that Kuya Brett, Sissy Love Julie, were you typing in my live?
Yeah, she's live, but StreamYard's not telling me that. Yep, she's doing it. I will click
Yeah, it's
something.
Crazy
Here.
Mama also is
J-
from my channel.
J Mike,
Hi,
you'll be
aloha.
able to.
Kuya
J Mike,
Brett
you can
and Sunny
see
Stormy.
she's live at the top there, and then every time she'll make the comment, you'll see it just like the other day. You'll see a little like paper clip over here in this.
So how do you
Oh,
know?
that means
How do you know?
that means
So how do
Brett
you know
and
who's
Sunny are.
live?
That means Brett and Sunny are,
Just look at
and Chrissy are all. Are you guys
How do you
all
know?
flexing
I don't
this?
know.
Because they all have the paperclip. Sunny, Stormy, Chrissy, Momo,
What
Brett.
paperclip?
No,
On the chat, in the chat, they have the paperclip by their name.
I don't see the paper clip.
Paperclip? I don't see paperclips.
I see it
Aloha,
on StreamYard.
nasa live kayo.
Maybe because
Nasa
you're the
live po
host.
kayo, aloha.
Because you're the host.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
why.
but everybody sees
but-
it once they start
I'm
typing
not
on
seeing
her chat.
anything.
I don't see a paperclip.
Oh, I
I
do.
think you could J
I can
Mike
show you
with J Mike.
a screenshot. I can show you. But
No, Margie doesn't. Margie does not have a paperclip, but Brett
Yeah,
does.
yeah, Kuya. I think. Also Kuya Brett.
So let's find out if Brett is
Kuya
flexing
Brett is
this.
hot. She's
Say
in my
bye.
life. Oh, it worked. I think so. Oh,
I
this is
can't
the way
really
to
flex
learn
with
the
my
pops. So you do live stream pops and we will do this one.
What?
J
You will
Mike,
do a
can you?
stream yard and we can share I can share the no, I will do live to like this.
Will you bring us all the Indians and
Yeah,
Brazilians?
I will bring all my Indian viewer in your
the
live stream
Brazilian viewers,
so
Brazilian.
that you will not feel sad because you don't have a views.
What?
So,
The heck?
Don't have the views.
so
It's
I
like
tried.
you're gonna put a title box I know breastfeeding dad is here.
What?
Breastfeeding dad
Breastfeeding dad.
from where?
Nobody will show up for that.
Weird.
What?
Breastfeeding dad.
What's going on there?
No. Don't take things serious, it's joking.
I know that, darling. Don't worry. I know that.
Come
It's all
on.
jokes. All right, Jack, you're back in the driver's seat, Jack. We got 17 million people viewing. It's gone up.
Why am I in the
Yeah.
driver's seat, mate?
Because we
Yeah,
I don't know. How'd you get there? You were there earlier, and then
No, leave Oyster up there. It's getting you more viewers.
that's right. We got 16 million. Someone left.
If he's there, that means we're going to India.
Dream. See what happens. There's more people coming in now because of that.
Oh, look at these! Look at these! Look at these! Right out of the book. You haven't seen these guys for ages.
See, we just because of Ivesor, her friends are here now. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
I know these people a long time. Dream, come on! I've known her ages. Her and her
Hey,
sister.
Dream. Yeah.
Make sure
Her
you guys
sister-
have your
Hi,
channel name.
Her sister's got the widest teeth on earth.
Supine owes me one. So where is
Yeah,
she?
Supine.
Is
She's
she
got
coming?
the widest
Guys,
teeth on
connect
earth, mate.
off them, guys. Just
She
don't
has-
connect to one of them.
Supine has $1 million smile. What can you say?
Yeah, the widest teeth you'll ever see.
Yeah, that's to die for.
Unbelievable.
You should have married her, Jack.
What? Me
Then,
married?
you
No
would be in, then
way.
you would be in the
No
Philippines.
way.
Then
No,
there
I
would be
can't
drama.
fly. I can't fly, brother. I can't fly.
Take a boat. Do they send boats over here? I don't know. I have no idea.
Oi.
Hey,
She
If they
owes
did,
me.
it'd take a while.
Yeah, she owes
Hi,
me an appearance.
Sosa.
hey,
she
we
owes
should
me
all
an
scream
appearance.
every time we see somebody with a mask on in their profile picture.
She owes me.
Ah! Alexa Vlog 1719. You don't need the mask.
You're not going to catch the
Get
cooties
off.
on
Take the
Oh
mask
no,
off.
not another mask. Oh,
get her mask on.
oh.
Take it off. See, it's still like 80% that are still wearing masks here. It's unbelievable.
And
Thank you.
especially the pretty girls, they're covering their face.
Right.
Hey, ladies, if you're too picky all your life, you'll die alone.
No, let her be picky. That's all right. That's a good idea. Let her be picky.
Yeah,
Well,
until
chat,
you,
main live stream is from J Mike. You can search J Mike and you can go on her channel.
Yeah, but she's
You
got a
guys,
pink nappy on.
swim.
Make-
Just swim. If you can't fly, I'm certain you can't swim.
Nappy on. The heck? The heck is that?
That's
She has the
awesome.
widest teeth of all time. Idiot.
Yeah, when you
So
go
I've
to
sort-
her
I've
channel.
You got to
I've
hide
sort of
yourself and to actually see
You
what's
got-
going on.
You got 7 thumbs up already on the on your stream.
Oh, Jay, always
See
let
it.
thumbs up. Who cares?
Well, that means she's got at least 7 viewers. So I don't know how many are
Hey,
Seven?
watching
You got 7 viewers, have you?
already.
Wow.
She just clicked the button a minute ago.
J Mike, can you drop the chat there for a second so I can show my name for just a second? I want to show something real quick.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure everybody here knows that I love milk. Milk.
Yeah, well, have a look at the picture above you.
Right.
There you go.
Now we have.
Come on, Alex. Alex, get rid of it, mate. What are you doing there, man?
But hey,
You
Get
know what,
rid of
Kuya
that
Jay, right?
garbage.
Andrew is
That's
really
that
crazy at
garbage,
Kuya
mate. Get
Jay,
rid
right?
of it, mate.
He is suggesting me a videos, stickers in my membership that using those kids stuff.
Yeah, I told her to put her
I've
members
got 10
as
of them.
like they get milk. Like if there's a little
Right.
splash of
I'm,
milk,
Why not?
the baby.
Why not?
I did mine
From
for
the
Just,
food,
mask.
so
just swim.
I think it's silly doing the gold and the silver and the bronze. I did mine Coke and hamburger and pizza.
You should make Bam. You should make your member like ship like 6K, Mafia. Crime Family.
You know what I thought about doing is put some like really crazy high prices on some one
Oh,
High
million
members,
prices, huh?
dollars.
so they can never do it.
You can
You know what,
come.
though?
You can come move in with us for
Someone
$1 million.
they might bite on that, you know.
Bam, is that a real flag?
Yeah,
That's the Hawaiian flag.
yeah. I
It's
went
the
to a
state of.
parade yesterday.
So
Is
when,
it? Is that the?
when
Is
did they
that the
break
I
official
away
didn't
from?
even
flag?
know they had to use
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
but when
is
did
the
they break
official
away
flag.
from the Commonwealth? That's what I want to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Australia's got an England flag.
Yeah, we're part of the Commonwealth. That's why.
Yeah, that can't be the Hawaiian flag, is it?
They're not part of it. Surely
This is
they were
Hawaii
part of
used to
the
be
100%
part.
Commonwealth.
the Hawaiian flag.
He
That
says
is the
it's the
proper
Hawaii
flag of
Hawaiian
the
used to
flag.
be
state of
part.
Hawaii. It could be.
This is it.
Used to be part
There's
of the
no.
UK,
There's
but
no
now it's
high hosies on that Union Jack. That's for sure. Hippy Dippy's here. Maybe
I,
let's
I,
shout
there's
out.
no what.
I don't understand that at all. Because the
I didn't
Union
even know
Jack's
they
part
had
of
an
the
England flag.
Commonwealth. That's what it means. We've got the Union Jack on our flag. We're part of the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean Hawaii
Yeah,
can't have that.
Hawaii. I didn't know Hawaii had
Why?
that in the
Yeah,
flag.
yeah. The
Never
Union
even
Jack,
seen
you're
it.
part of the Commonwealth. Yeah, that's what it means.
Yes, I'm aware of that. When I'm living
New
in the
Zealand's
UK.
got it. We've got it. All the islands around us have got it.
Real UK.
Hawaii's got it.
Sri Lanka, India, a lot of them used to have it once upon a time.
Yeah, but I think they just adopted the flag when they became a state of what
Let's can always
mixture of
check.
what they used to have.
Google's
'Cause
your
It does
lazy
look
man's
good,
friend.
actually. I do like the
Which,
Union Jack.
you know, each
It's just
island
funny.
here was a different nation before it was colonized, right?
I believe England, the Union Jack, are actually on more flags than any other country. I could be wrong. But
Lovely lady with the mask on. What's going on?
Yeah, exactly.
silence.
Those masks are for ugly people, not for
Guys, I'm
you.
having trouble with
Hi,
YouTube. That's why.
Sammy Chavez, shout out.
You're almost 5 hours. Whoa. Good Lord.
I-
Amy.
Yeah, he
There's a
stayed
problem
longer
with
because
my
I
chat.
he stayed longer because I came up.
Is that what it was? When famous YouTubers come on your channel, you just go ahead and stay running.
You didn't sleep, Ponks? What time is it there?
Yeah, I know it's 2:30 here. Might step down.
Yeah, I'm about to get off here too. It's time to eat.
On the 8, is it?
7 a.m.
Time to eat.
It's been almost 5 hours. We're approaching 5 hours, guys. There's Sammy Chavez right there. Hippy Dippy.
Kuya James, you're gonna be monetized again. 5 hours
What?
of doing stream. You're gonna be monetized again.
You're gonna get a big payout for all these. No. You
it's
get the
not
credit
terrible.
for your channel, and he gets his credit. So
Hawaii was
Get
never part of the
nice
Commonwealth.
Hi, Jack.
Hi,
Hi, Jack. I'm facing my
Why is
another.
not- Fair enough.
It's just saying hot. Oh, another Jack, is it?
Jack Hopkins.
Jack Hobson.
Jack Upton, shout out.
Apparently he's a chef.
Oh,
Apparently.
fair enough.
Every Jack is a chef.
It's not Jack in
No,
the panel, but
Hobson.
Jack in
Hobson.
the ano.
What's that?
Jack in my chat.
look,
You want me to
both of
sing
them
a
got
song?
masks. Look, you got two
Wow.
masked people there.
West Channel, shout out.
They're
Yeah,
all, do you got to
Nightbot's
wear a
Night.
mask
Hey,
to be a follower?
Gibbons, Nightbot's got a mask on.
My mom does too.
Ay, that's
Nightbot.
my brother. That's my sister-in-law and my brother. We are in the that time, Simala,
Oh, that's
Cebu.
that's your family.
Yeah, this is that the yellow one is my brother and my sister-in-law.
That was never you behind that account. That was roasting that account a few weeks ago.
Uh, that's my brother, a long hair, long hair.
You know what I noticed about the Filipino people is that when they live stream, they can do live streams just reading the chat.
I
Yeah.
know that's funny.
I wish I could do that. Actually,
I
no one
It's
will
can't
like
do
do it.
it's like an interactive streaming of
It's
just
too
reading
boring.
what like they'll read word for word. Like I'll skip over like hellos and stuff and highs
Oh, yeah.
or
And
Me
yeah,
too.
conversation between each other, and I'll look for the conversation.
the
But
big one.
I
they'd
do
be
Yeah,
it
like,
for everyone.
they'd be like, Brett says hello to Jack.
yeah,
West
the hellos. Yeah,
Will says hi everyone.
yeah.
Don't
They're
put
I
just
just
those
ignore everyone.
names in
they're
those
just
people.
getting a feel for it.
They'll even
Yeah.
read out the drama. They're like, so and so said, "Kiss my ass." At
Right.
blah blah blah. Like what the heck? But Jay, I'm gonna step down. It's 2:30.
Yeah, I think we're all gonna step down. I get a meal here, and we
It's
get to
I
eat.
will end.
It's been 5 hours. Your stream will end when this is over. When I end this, yours will end.
Okay,
And
kuya.
it's still going.
Bye. Thank
All right, so
you.
yeah. All
Yeah,
right,
Bye.
guys. We're
yeah.
all gonna say
Happy
See you.
goodbye.
birthday,
We're
sweetie.
all at once,
Damn,
guys. See you later. It's gonna
damn.
end
Stay
in
Bye-bye.
blue
one
Thanks
for
for
second.
the
being on the
6K,
panel.
okay?
See you,
See you
everybody.
guys.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for
Bye.
stopping in. Bye,
Hey,
guys.